Those aren't numbers anymore, Callie. We're live. So how about Resident Evil Village? Is like Capcom was just like, okay, so Gyarados, but horny.
But horny, because she's like 8 feet tall with the big titties and like.
Listen, even like, but like all the other like, I don't even know what they're called, like foot soldiers or something. The witches, like they have like the hoods, and like the fucking like blood, like almost like the Heath Ledger Joker. I'm not going to be scared the entire time. I don't know what their goal was. I know what their goal was because
ladies are like, just kill me, bro. That's cool. I don't need to finish this game. Just fucking kill me.
I saw somebody have that intro thing where like the big old like 11-foot Victorian vampire witch mommy like busts through the door, and like they replaced the sound effect like as she's like clawing into you. Like they replace the sound effects with the na 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 na, like in cartoons where it'd be like, oh, there's hearts around the character and all this shit.
Pleiades, TLDR, you want a fucking 8 foot tall
Who doesn't?
She's 8 foot tall. She's 8 foot tall, so when you stand up,
that's
you can service her, okay? That's she's like,
listen, this is unironically a fact.
No, think
it's not getting down no more. It's getting up.
Kings out there.
Are you guys familiar with the term fun bag airbag?
No.
I found this out the other day when I was doing research for the 18 Plus podcast. I'm surprised we didn't mention it on the 18 Plus podcast. But a fun bag airbag is an anime trope. It's typically a girl though because of the height difference. But anyways, it's the anime trope where a character bumps into another girl, but because of their height difference, they run into her boobs. And it's a fun bag airbag.
Oh yeah, it's like God, there's that one girl from Dragon Maid.
Yeah, and the
like with the fucking horns like that. She always has like her eyes closed.
Oh.
You have to be at least a head or more taller than the person, or like a weird awkward angle-y thing.
Well, yeah.
So now, well, I guess they're probably still too tall now, but still, it kind of works out with the Resident Evil village people. Just run and jump a little, and then they go fun bag airbag, and thank you Capcom for the fun bag airbag.
Oh no!
For once, I think I might
have get me. Oh no! Oh, that's a no.
That sucks.
Thank you,
but
Capcom.
I swear to God, swear to God, if they touch Resident Evil 4, I am flipping cars.
Sorry, Josh. This is a lovely way to introduce.
They mentioned it. There's rumors. There are rumors of them remaking Resident Evil 4, and I'm like, leave my perfect baby alone, okay? This is one of the few. This is like one of my top 10s. If Stranded on a Desert Island, I will replay this shit to oblivion and back.
I love that game, but the Wii version is the best version, by the way.
Oh, absolutely.
Just want to toss that out.
Absolutely.
That's the best version.
Like that was one of the times I actually enjoyed like the waggle.
Mm-hmm.
It actually worked out really well.
It actually annoys me that when they re-released Resident Evil 4 for the Switch, which could have done most of the things that like the Wii version had, it didn't. No, they don't have.
That was a massively missed opportunity.
And they have like not all of it, but they still have most of the motion control still in the Joy-Cons. I'm like, why did you take that shit out? Never mind, Capcom. Capcom giveth and taketh away. They take it away and then
I bought that game. I swear to God, I bought that game like 5 times.
Oh, Callie needs to redo the thing because it's not Timer-Chance in all the holes. Yeah. Seriously though, doesn't like Callie has ears? Like
Callie has 4 ears.
4 ears.
Oh wait, no, never mind. That's a bow. I thought they were cat ears for a second.
Yeah,
exactly. So you can hear while you hear.
Exactly. It reminds me of those memes with all like Arthur. Was it Arthur? There's a lot of characters do it.
Oh yeah, that shit's weird as fuck.
Their ears are up here, but they'll have the earphones on the side of their head anyway.
I'm not gonna lie, it like triggers the shit out of me when I see cat girls and they have normal ears too.
No, I'm just the proper way.
But that's so weird. Like what purpose?
Wait,
anything else is just a furry.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never thought about that.
It's a spectrum, Callie. Okay.
Cat girls do have normal ears too. Most anime cat girls do, don't they?
No, not all of them. You actually have to pay attention.
Do the Nekopara girls
a lot of them have like
ears?
a lot of them have a lot of hair.
They do have
so like
ears.
You never even notice it because it would have been covered up by the hair if they had them.
I feel like my life is a lie. I never thought about this.
I'm pretty sure the ones in there was one where there were like alien cat girls. I think that one they didn't have.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. They only had cat ears.
Yeah. There's a lot of like interesting ways, but at the same time, I'm sure there's nightmare fuel of somebody drawing like them with their hair like back, and then you just see it's just like nothing there. Cuties. It's just like a wall.
I've never thought about. Yeah, now I want to just like I want to watch a cat girl anime. It's like lift up your hair, like lift up the hair, like say like a just that would seem even creepier. I think if there's no ears, where like they have a human head, cat ears with a human head, but then if you move their hair aside, they have just.
That's what I'm saying.
Did you ever hear of this? That I promise this is related. There's a wiki of somebody who kept track of every single bath scene in every single anime ever.
Yes. I actually knew about this before, but Wang did a video about it recently too.
I wonder if there's something like that, but with like
anime bath.
But like no, but like how many anime cat girls have like just regular ears and cat ears versus just cat ears?
There's a Tumblr for it for sure.
Oh my god.
Thank you guys. This is anime cat ears. DTL. We're all cat ears all the time. Oh, fun fact, by the way, anyone, well, Mr. Talk is here, but also if anyone's just watching our streams in order, which I think some people do on YouTube, if you finished watching our full hard podcast, our episode 0 from time of recording was last night, and you wonder why the fuck we heard Omegaverse and then we described the Tingleverse and then drew something related to that, it's because we're stupid. Nobody corrected us.
You know what? I was gonna ask, like, what the fuck is the Tingleverse? I'd rather.
The Tingleverse is the thing that Callie did a petition on about, like Chuck Tingle, who writes those books about, like.
Okay. Yeah. I thought. Okay. I got you.
Yeah,
I got
like,
do I need to redo my Chuck Tingle presentation?
It's like
no.
I was butt fucked. I was fucked in the butt by like an alien who also gave me cheese.
Fucked. It's always pounded.
Pounded. There you go. Pounded. That's the word. I'm like, I'm trying to think of because it's actually not as
the connotation matters.
Sentient Tide Pod.
Yeah, I do see like that. Like,
I've commissioned enough smut to know there is a difference in the terminology. Completely different, delivery.
You're forgetting my Chuck Tingle presentation. Maybe I need to redo it. He has his own dictionary of the way he talks.
Dictionary.
I know we both said the same.
There's a dictionary. What's it? A dictionary of how you fuck?
That's called the Karma Sutra.
Listen, unironically, it is difficult to write a sex scene and not make it sound hilarious.
He puts her into a pretzel. Yeah. He gets into a pretzel.
Like find a non-funny way to mention a dick. It's
throbbing
so
member.
Difficult. Exactly.
His throbbing member.
I've read that
his
so many
manhood.
Times. Yes, manhood. I love when it throbs. It's like.
It never doesn't. There's never like a non-throbbing cock.
Clip that.
I love when it throbs. I even did a hand motion. What the fuck is that?
You have to clench your booty hole. That's how you make it throb.
Oh my god, this is fucking.
Prostate.
What are we doing?
True facts.
It's trying to work.
Exactly, Mr. Chalky. What are you watching? Sorry, guys.
This is the 18 plus one now. Y'all done fucked up.
Has this ever not been 18 plus?
Well, the one last night was a lot more 18 plus, but yeah, TLDR.
There's PPs here now and boobies.
We ended up drawing
Buddha, let's go.
The
Buddha hole.
The prompt for the
we got the brown eye.
The prompt for what Jordan drew was the Statue of Liberty getting pounded in the butt by Mount Rushmore, and that's what he drew. But you
didn't see it? It's just fucking sick.
So was it all 4 had different bodies?
Well, it was all 4 like as people.
See the pictures in the Discord.
Yeah,
no, I totally didn't see it.
It's like
which
like
Discord?
Piper Perry meme
with we're all in.
No, I didn't know if it was like DTL or like the A to J one.
Oh, I see it.
DTL. That shit was pretty funny.
Mount Rushmore.
Mount Rushmore.
America. America.
That ass.
See,
there's no dicks in her ass.
Before I saw the picture, the pun I had in my head was Mount
Poor little.
Rush her. But,
that would have been a good one.
Nice.
Mount Rusher.
No, I was thinking like people. 4 dicks, like just full goatsing that shit.
Well, we did. Well, I keep saying we. Well, it's still a we, but Jordan drew it. But follow my kitchen cat soup on everything. By the way, kitchen cat soup. But anyways, we did do it on Twitch, so we had to be like safe for work a little bit, you know. So we couldn't just. draw insertion.
Aren't there people who do like nude body painting on Twitch?
But
Or did they get rid of that?
They cover up nipples and they wear
Body
like.
paint is the only exception for nudity
Yeah,
on Twitch.
exactly. But they still cover up nipples. I think they still cover up most. They attempt to like not show everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
I mean-
boobies with pasties.
I mean, then again, trying to regulate that shit must be a fucking nightmare too.
Man, that was a long discussion we had. At the
Mystery, like you would be surprised how many times we're actually on the same wavelength. Just pay attention. Oh, you see.
start.
Are we gonna start?
He's in.
We haven't.
Wow. I thought we started already.
Wow.
Hi everyone, my name is Manuel, and I don't know how to fucking read.
This is
And I don't-
Manuel. What is your official title like that you give yourself for A to J Connections? Owner, CEO,
Editor in chief.
Editor in chief. There you go.
Yes,
Editor-in-chief.
editor in chief.
And then
I
of
also I'm the head writer for Treasure Box Press, only followed by the
shut the
most.
fuck up. The other week you were like, you never ant me up. That's why, motherfucker. That's exactly goddamn why. Anyway, A to J, editor in chief of A to J, and also the newest project y'all have, which you just did yesterday, which is
I keep on saying ultra hard podcast, full hard
Ultra
podcast.
hard
That's
podcast.
not a bad name.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad one, but I
bad
don't. We just like branded ultra podcast, and ultra hard podcast.
Just everything is ultra.
Yeah, it's full hard podcast. That's our new thing. It's bi-weekly, and we do adult themed topics. So yeah, tune into that. Fridays, bi-weekly Fridays, and this was just the week. So next week dark, and the week after we're doing it.
Next week, dark. That sounds like some. I don't even fucking know. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take this mic. Dazzling the fucking stage, the reigning king of hearts, aka the bass baron, aka the lord of lewds, but you all know him as the intergalactic shit-posting demon lord Pleiades. Guaranteed to steal your girl and still have better hips than her. Head writer of Treasure Box Press. Follow me on Twitter and Instagram at PLEIA_DS, because those are the only social media platforms that matter. And I just have to put this in as a quick little insert. I don't care what the fuck you heard from anybody around. I don't care how funny the memes are. Do not fucking buy GameStop stock, okay? Don't fucking do it. I love you. Do not fucking do it. Don't fucking do it.
Watch, and all of a sudden, GameStop has a resurgence. They're like,
You
I
don't-
made Google money. I've made this
Google
$1,000.
is powerful.
What? My $1 just turned into $1 million. Let's go, cash out.
The
Go, pop, pop.
second they make a stock offering, I swear to fucking God, there's
Well,
gonna be
if
some
enough-
more idiot.
If enough
what
people
are they
buy
s-
it,
Yeah.
No.
What
What are they
goes up.
selling it? What like how much is
No,
it?
no.
What's it going for right now?
I will explain this after. I can actually I almost did my presentation on this, but I was like, this is gonna take too fucking time. But I have a mini presentation I can do. Molly, the person who claims to have better hips than me, however, we have consistently never. Yeah, I'm
That's
saying.
how funny that was.
He's saying he wants that run back.
I'll say,
okay?
what? There's no run back if I win. There's no run back if you win.
Okay. He just want to defeat you again.
I just want to
He wants to be
assert my
undefeated.
dominance. That's all. Gotta
He wants to be
gotta let
undefeated.
people know what it is. But Molly, please introduce yourself.
I'm Molly and I'm playing Paper Mario.
I know. I think I heard the cheer from Paper
Wow.
Mario. I heard
Possibly. Hi, I'm Molly. Oh, I can hear myself too. I'm gonna mute Josh. Can I mute one person? How do I
No,
mute one
I don't
person?
think you can.
Oh. Yay,
Wait,
Josh
hold
muted
up.
himself. Yeah, that's helpful. Thank you. Okay. Hi, Molly. I have better hips than Pleiades. I don't know why he seems to think that he has better hips than me. We actually did a hip hop and I did win. Okay, what's your hip to waist ratio? What's your waist size and what are your hip size?
I
What
don't
is your hip
fucking
size?
know.
Oh, that means that this has to happen again.
I just go based off of just looking in a mirror. What are you talking about?
If you
I
don't
have
win,
to take a
you
tape measure.
lose.
It's blatant.
Are
It's
you
right
pull up
Anyway.
your
there.
shirt again, please?
Am I what?
Anyways,
Pull up your shirt
Um,
again.
Podcast
Anyways.
I work with-
Sisyphus trials.
I
know.
work
Life is
A
Sisyphus
to
trials.
J connections. I do a lot of the panels at conventions when conventions are actually happening. Follow me on Twitter and Instagram at Marisuga with 2 eyes, Mariisuga.
YouTube channel?
Marisuga with 2 eyes.
No.
All right.
Right? No, I'm making it up.
Probably.
Oh, there it goes on Twitter
Possibly.
and Insta.
Hey, there you go. Thank you, Nightbot.
All right, who's next? Callie.
Callie.
I already went.
That was it.
All right, Manuel.
Callie.
How about Manuel? It's your turn, man. You go.
I went first.
Oh shit. Okay. What's up, y'all? My name is I'm Frederick Badman, aka Too Maze McGee. I forgot, bro. Aka Warren, aka
It's too many.
aka that dude, but not really that dude, because that dude is Mike Ross.
My still needs to be changed.
And then what's the other thing? And I'm jointly working with A to J Connections now. Or not I mean, I always have been.
Yeah, you've been writing
A to J affiliate, you know.
Because actually Molly reminded me that about cons, rip, sad, or I do the J Metal panel as always, because I'm just gonna fucking plug that bitch in all the time. All right, for we do the J Metal panel, the 80s J Metal panel for when cons are around. And now the 2021 comes through, it's time to fucking up the ante, and I'm actually doing album reviews for 80s J Metal bands. And this week's I did it for 44 Magnum's Street Rock and Roller. So you guys come check that shit out. The record is fucking awesome.
Oh shit.
That's a good one.
And then we also are getting our RPG shit, aka A to J Adventures. Trying to have that shit going on Wednesday.
That sounds like a make your own RPG, but all the characters are just A to J members.
It's actually funny because one of my ideas for like a gaming stream has been to read one of those choose your own adventure choose your own adventure books.
Those are dope as fuck.
I'm down.
I actually found my Dungeons and Dragons ones, and I think I have all of them. Like when I was younger, like a kid, like I used to go to used bookstores and like I don't know.
And steal them.
God damn it, Kelly! They're like 30 cents each.
Manuel's all thinking it's called the library.
Literally, there's fucking libraries. There's a place you can go to have fucking free books.
One thing funny about the library. No, this is sorry, Josh. Introduce yourself 1 second. I want to say this before I forget. You ever go to a library? They have books for sale, and like just a cart of books or something of books, and you pay at. Well, anyways, my local library had a thing where they had a cart of books, and you would pay in one of those little pay boxes. But it was like on the honor system. It's like 35 cents a paperback, $1 a hardback, whatever. So I used to specifically go there with the smallest change I could and like get all the books I wanted and be like, drop. I drop a ton of coins in there, but it'd be mostly pennies. And maybe if they were lucky, like a nickel or a dime.
To be honest, I don't think they were trying to turn a profit. They were just trying to get rid of it. Also,
to be fair, I think that.
Oh no! People read. How fucking awful!
Yeah,
like,
I read them.
Just burn them, so.
Yeah, I read them. It's not like I was out, and I gave them some pennies. So.
Man, I'm giving back to the community.
No, fun fact, that's where I got, not all of them, that's where I got a good chunk of those choose your own adventure ones and other Dungeons and Dragons.
Daniel, can we let Josh introduce himself?
Yes, please? Josh, please go ahead.
Please,
sorry.
Josh, please.
What's up, guys? It's an honor. This is my first DTL, so thanks for having me on.
Thanks for being on.
I'm a sound engineer and music producer, so if you guys have any audio needs or musical creative projects, I'd love to take a look. I'm
gonna keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I
always love getting involved in anything, even if it's just like voice or audio. I love just getting nerdy with it. Just the other day, someone sent me something and they wanted me to de-reverb it, and I think I could do it, but I did it. There's apparently a plugin for that. So that's pretty much what I do. That's what I am, and I'm eager to see what you guys all have to say today.
I may unironically hit you up. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, dude.
It's an area I've always wanted to kind of like investigate, but it always feels so fucking intimidating. So
I'm here for it. If you get me start talking about audio, I will not stop, and that's why I did not choose audio or music, because we got 10 minutes per presentation, or 10 minutes?
No,
10 minutes is like the
10 minutes is what we're with that's our goal, because we went over fucking 40 minutes. Like so.
Really have gotten about 10 minutes.
Well, the first DTL we ever did.
Oh, that's true.
Like,
yes.
My presentation was like 11 minutes, 12 minutes. Oh man, I'm fucking burping like crazy. Sorry guys. My mic picks
Manuel
that up.
would last 11 minutes.
You son of a bitch.
I also apologize for
On
any
the
echo,
toilet.
but
What?
literally Josh is right there, so that's why
Oh
there's
yeah.
echo.
So yeah.
Oh.
So FYI, in case they pick each other up on their audios, that's why. Molly's the one I think who's picking up him. So yeah. Stop picking him up, Molly.
Sorry.
I think
You
technically you
8 foot
might
tall-
be able to like turn down the mic.
No,
since-
I'm just-
but like
I'm-
you'd have to like go into the settings and fuck.
I was trying to call her an 8 foot tall Resident Evil witch. I don't know if that was a compliment or not, but anyways.
Oh, I can change my input level. But
Josh, go ahead and feel free to interrupt us whenever you want, by the way, because there will be times where if you want to join into a thing, you have to just start talking. Like,
You
yeah,
got
there
it.
were times when
Especially
I'm
after
trying
a few drinks, I'll feel more comfortable doing that.
Yeah, there you go.
Cheers.
That's
Does that?
So
I'll drink to that.
Who wants? So
Ladies.
DTL for the uninitiated stands for Drink Talk Learn. We're in every Saturday night, regularly speaking, unless like we're out, blah blah blah. We all come in with a quote unquote presentation. Sometimes it is literally just links. Sometimes it is a full-fledged PowerPoint presentation. Sometimes somebody actually decides to go balls to the wall and have an entire custom fucking game to go along
Callie, I forgot about that.
with the
It's still in there.
presentation.
Yeah, every
I
single
wasn't
week
naming
I'm
any
like,
names.
Is this the week I finish the game? And every single week I say, hell no.
Oh wait,
I wasn't putting any
names.
names. But
No. I just think
There it
about
goes.
every single week I think about that game and I'm like, fuck that.
but also
I'm gonna make part 2 now.
There's the game.
Just
I
make
put a
part
link
2.
to the game, by the way. That's like
but in the
whole
larger sense, what it is basically, take a thing that interests us, and then we come here and then we show it to everybody. And then what happens is after the first 3 minutes of us trying to present this, we take a shot. Every additional minute after that, we continue drinking.
A drink. We don't take
Whatever.
a shot. We can take a shot if you want, but you'll probably be.
we
Imagine
die?
10. Yeah, imagine 7 shots.
We're not
in,
making
like,
it to
10
7
minutes.
presentations.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. At the first 3 minutes, we take a drink. Every minute additionally, you take a drink. It then becomes a meta of trying, well, if you want to, right? If it's interesting, you're going to ask questions, but also asking questions means that the presentation is going to last longer, which means that you're going to make that
Drink
person
more.
drink more. Also,
Yeah,
as a
you fucking
result.
asshole.
After,
Obstacles.
15 minutes?
It's funny because
Verbal obstacle course, absolutely. And then what is I forget this every week. The time limit, the actual ceiling on this, when
To be honest,
everybody
it
shuts the
varies.
fuck up, is 50 minutes.
It's
It
an
varies,
hour.
but 40. Yeah, it
An hour.
varies, but somewhere in the 45 minutes. To an
Well, I thought it was
hour.
50
But no,
minutes was
there-
the hard
50
cap.
minutes is when everybody shuts the fuck up, and an hour when it's just like
That's what I thought.
wrap that shit
Thankfully-
off.
I thought 50 minutes
Thankfully-
was the hard cap.
Well,
30 minutes is
thankfully-
soft.
Thankfully, no one has gotten past 45 lately. So let's never get back there again.
As far as I'm aware, the official rule
Yeah,
is that
60.
50 minutes. Everyone else
Was the
shuts
hard
up.
cut.
And
Uh-huh.
The hard
Oh.
cut is an hour.
Hey, that's what I said.
Oh.
Okay, so that's what I was going for.
But
All right,
and typically, like at about 45 minutes, I'm like, oh.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Goodbye, Josh. See you later. Yeah, you can just put it down and
That's your timer.
I believe I see
This
it.
was up the
Oh,
video.
yo, that's the entire evolutions in the background.
Fuck,
Where?
fuck, everything's fucked.
Has it
damn
ever
it.
not been
Callie,
fucked?
you just turn on and off.
Everything is
Turn
constantly
on and
been
off
fucked.
timer shot. Wait, turn on and off timer
It's too
shot.
late. Everything's already fucked.
Wait.
Oh, Callie's
Molly.
where timer is.
Molly, I have an
Call it
important
timer.
question.
But
Is Sylvie on in the background too?
yeah,
Oh, okay, I wasn't
they're
sure.
all there.
I wasn't sure if it was updated.
Well,
or not.
Evie is up here, but
Oh,
everyone
no.
else is
Oh,
up there.
God.
Why,
Okay.
why have we
Oh,
not
no,
gotten a
Callie.
new evolution? Why have we not gotten like?
because right now Pokemon is
Because
fucking
Game
boo
Freak
boo.
is trash and Pokemon has been
Thank God.
Yeah.
is like fucking stagnant as shit.
Why haven't we gotten
Garbage.
like Rocky on or what's another
Because
one?
Game Freak is garbage and they keep shitting the bed. with
Garbagey on?
Literally a franchise that just prints money. It is so fucking easy.
The
But-
funny thing about that is that everyone talks shit about Sword and Shield when it was coming out, and
I talk
it
shit about
sold
fucking
like
Sun and
fucking
Moon.
hotcakes. And I
Oh, it
fucking
will.
I bought it too. Well, I love Sun and Moon. I fuck you. I love Sun and Moon. Like get in
I
the back,
didn't give a
Nebby.
fuck.
Get in the fucking bag, Nebby.
No, it got to like after Alpha, Sapphire, and whatever the fuck shit. I was just like, I can't. That was the point where I was like,
You want more?
Nice. I powered through
Ooh.
every single fucking dialogue option because I was just like, get to the next gym, get to the next gym. I'm just like, this isn't even fun. Anyway, so real quick, GameStop. So GameStop, I will tell y'all exactly what happened. So there's a thing in stock trading which is called, well, actually.
Wait, who's sharing a screen?
I am. So,
Oh,
no, this is quick. This is quick.
I know,
I
but
promise.
I was saying, Callie just fixed the thing, and then now he's just like sharing the screen, like fucking everything up.
Okay, so real quick, there's a thing in stocks where
Josh
you
doesn't know, like play.
where you do a
Kinda.
thing called a short. What that is you borrow a stock thinking that it'll go down, and then when it goes down, you sell it, buy it back for the price that you would have gotten it, and you get the difference in. So a lot of people, GameStop in the entire stock market had the highest amount of people shorting it because, yo, it's fucking digital downloads. Nobody's going to GameStop to buy shit anymore. So the thing is, if the stock goes up, then you're fucked because a stock can go up infinitely, an infinite amount of money. So it's not like you go to zero. No, you could lose an infinite amount of money. So what happens is once the stock starts going up, people will say, fuck it, whatever. I will buy the stock at its higher price to just like bite the loss, whatever, fuck it. And then when that happens, it starts an avalanche because then everybody is trying to get in to like cut out their losses. GameStop, literally the company is still going bankrupt. Like it is still in the shitter. They are still closing stores. But it was set up with so many people were betting on it going down that when people bought it and people started being like, fuck, they folded to go ahead and like just buy it and cut their losses. Everybody went in and it just fucking exploded. The second it hits Monday, I promise, like what'll happen is anytime a stock price goes up that insane, it went up from $20 to $70. It's insane. Yikes. That's not healthy. What's going to happen is normally a company will like issue more shares to dilute the value of the shares. And then all of it's going to go down because people are like, oh, fuck, it's not worth as much. We're going to sell this to get into something else to get more money. This shit is going to crash. This is why I'm saying, yo, I don't give a. If you didn't
realize it was going to crash, people. Then you're not paying attention.
Like I love people. I love y'all. Do not fucking invest in GameStop. You are burning your money. Please.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Fine, you know what? Fine, that's fine.
Investing right now.
I'm only gonna wish that upon my worst enemy.
Go look at NNDM and Lemonade right now. Talk to me.
Go back on.
Yeah.
Callie.
I told you it was gonna be short. I told you.
Who's going first today?
By the way, guys, if you want to drink
I'll
along
go first
at home,
today.
Go ahead and do it. Do so if you want. But
if you can, if
I'm
it's legal,
toasty, guys.
And if you do anything stupid while drinking, that is your fucking fault.
I blame it on my mother.
You should be an adult with autonomy and like your own self-will. We are not liable for any of the dumb shit you might do.
If I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Anyway, so yeah, by the way, Josh, so go and feel free to interrupt us whenever you want, but also feel free to interrupt during any presentation so you could really like fuck someone over. It's like the favorite part about DTLs, Josh, I don't know if you've seen one before. The best part is you talk through their entire minute. Wait, I don't know, is Molly talking to you too? Molly got up. I know I heard Molly's voice and I noticed she wasn't there. Anyways, but like I was saying, is that the best part of a DTL is when you start talking after they take a drink, and you occupy their entire minute, and then basically they have to take 2 drinks. They never forwarded their presentation at all. they just got stuck there.
What?
Although to be fair, that is also usually it's not even an intentional thing. It just winds up being that the person's presentation is just interesting, so you have legitimate questions.
You're usually the one who does it, and I'm fucking gonna kick your ass.
I'm interested. Listen, I am riddled with ADHD. So if I find something even marginally like interesting, I'm like, yo, tell me all about that thing.
Josh got the vaccine on Thursday.
Yo,
There you go.
nice. Did you get your second dose yet?
No,
You had
I
to
get
wait.
it in 4 weeks.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say I'll drink your blood later then.
Does that work?
I don't
Sure,
think
why
so.
not? Only one way to find out.
Manuel's now a big
Google.
he's a big titty 8-foot tall vampire now.
I'm a big titty 8-foot-tall vampire now.
He's
is
ready.
With tonight's show.
Yo, there was like a list going around on Facebook where people just put their shit down, and it was supposed to be for medical workers, but everybody just got it. They weren't checking IDs or anything, so a bunch of people just got vaccinated,
Well,
which is
got
like, yo, so long as people get vaccinated at the same time, you know what I mean?
well, ideally, everyone will be vaccinated at some point. So it's not like it's going to waste. It's just going out of order. But I do know that there are some counties and some like BFE cities or BFE states where it's all like, oh shit, we're out of the people who are on this priority of the list. Okay, anyone needs it because it's gonna expire like tomorrow. Everyone come get your vaccines, that kind of thing.
I'm dead ass. If they just put a tax credit on it, watch how fast we reach herd immunity.
No, it's not even like
Call it a social contract fucking credit. It's like fucking boom, done.
I get the vaccine this second. It's just that it's not like if it's not. I don't know. I think most people you don't need an incentive to get it. Sure, there are some.
No, I just mean like
There are
if you
definitely
add an
some,
incentive,
but-
it will go even faster.
Well, I mean, it can only go so fast. Anyways, let's not go into that. Let's talk about the Bernie memes.
That's
instead.
what you think.
No,
That shit's already dead, man.
I know. No, I love the Bernie memes. They're not dead.
It lasted like a
Molly's upside
day.
down.
The boomers got a
That's-
hold of it, and now it's like, already.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Now that I'm seeing all the companies start doing it, now I'm like, okay, you guys killed it. Thank
That's
you for
when you
that.
know.
Yeah,
That's
thank
when you
for
know.
that.
Well, Bernie is
Fucking
selling
cute.
shirts with that image on it.
Yeah, with the meme on it.
Bernie is a boomer. He's literally a boomer.
Well,
He'd be making that
Bernie's
money.
donating it to profits. So I mean, donating the profits
Oh,
to
make
like,
it back
or
on that
all
one
the
picture.
proceeds to like,
That one
needy
picture.
people or whatever. So yeah,
Make it
fucking
back on that
buy a
one
Bernie
picture of
shirt.
you from
I mean,
high
I would
school.
do that just because like
No.
it's him, you know.
The one from high school.
Oh, no.
The one from high school.
There's a great picture of Josh from high school.
All right. I got it.
With Bernie?
No.
before he was meme famous.
Yep, that's it. Accurate. Yep.
That's him from high school.
No.
Basically.
No, I'm pretty sure that is.
You want to get
I
rid
mean,
of
hair is similar.
What am I listening to? I like the song. I'm gonna save this video. Hold on. Sorry, guys. No, music still. I'm gonna stop my music though because it's been playing this whole time. By the way, if you go to Billy's top page, I mean front page, their top video right now is this mashup of Journey to the West, where they take a bunch of lines. They made a new rap song with like Sun Wukong and like Son Zong and all the other people like that. So it's a really good song, and it's going viral right now in like Shanghai or China, but Shanghai really. So if you want to be hip with
Shanghai
with the original TikTokers, then go ahead at the
Larry
Dorios.
King died.
I thought you knew this.
Damn, girl.
No.
Catch
I
up.
just-
I
Yeah.
thought
Yeah.
you knew this. Yes.
I need to catch up.
I mean, they announced it this morning, so I assumed that
Yeah.
by now the news would have like trickled to everyone. But yeah, take it. Oh, first of all, Callie,
Rest in peace, Larry
I'm
King.
taking shots at Larry King.
Fucking
because
one of the
I'm not
goats.
gonna- I'm not gonna lie. The only thing I really know Larry King from recently, and this isn't even a recent interview, was that when the
Being
Dan
live?
Aykroyd vodka was going like viral a couple years ago, everyone else was reviewing it as well. But everyone was reviewing it in that old Larry King interview that Dan Aykroyd had done with Larry King, where they drank his vodka, circled around. And then I realized, and then I came to find out that apparently Larry King drank on his show a lot, and I just love that.
Yeah,
That was the thing. Apparently he drank on.
I
not
would.
like-
Rip
not
Larry
like-
King.
Not like he drank like the way I do on
no,
everything.
just like social drinking. I absolutely would, just to like loosen up and like be
You drink
more
on the
like
show.
conversational. Absolutely.
So let me Warren, let's get ready to pour a shot to Larry King. And you too, Pleiades.
Why must I be implicated?
Why must I wait? What song am I even singing? I'm making up my own emo song. That's not even a song.
I can't feel. Is that it?
Yeah, what song is
Let's
that?
go for our
I'm
boy
twist-
Larry King.
But it's not why. That's I've become so numb.
There you go. That's a song I'm trying to sing, but it's the wrong lyrics. Okay, hold on. Get ready for the shot. To
For our boy LK.
Boy Larry King.
Yo, unironically,
Larry King.
all talk show hosts, I actually look to a lot of them. Like for an example of
Ooh,
what
this
to
thing
do
hit
with like
nice.
interview. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, my ears are crackling.
Oh, that hit different. Okay, hold on.
That tastes pretty good.
Ooh.
Anyway, I unironically look at like that, like him, David Letterman, a lot of like old talk show hosts,
Sorry, spit it out.
just like mottos of like how to like have like a good interview, you know, without like being like interrogating them, just having like a chill
that's another
conversation.
thing. Like because he came up also during the whole Ellen DeGeneres like nonsense, because there were a couple guests that Ellen had on that she was kind of an asshole too. Like like people were just realizing this now, and then they would juxtapose that to Larry King interviews, and apparently he's always like, you know, he'll get the info out of you, but won't be a jerk about it.
Yeah, I mean
And,
that's the whole thing. It's like you need to have a conversation.
I just love that my knowledge of Larry King, like actual knowledge besides just knowing of him, has only been in the past 2 years. But anyways, it's...
Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle.
Dave Chappelle.
Was he like a celebrated comedian? Okay. Chevy Chase?
anyways,
Chevy
keep going,
Chase?
Callie, keep going. Shut up, ladies.
Okay, sorry.
DuckTales.
All right, I need to fucking figure this out.
Oh wait, Callie,
I swear,
are you
this
muted?
is Donald.
Callie, are you muted?
Oh, Danny Pooty, yo.
Callie, are you muted?
Yeah,
Abed?
I'm unmuted now. Sorry.
Okay.
It doesn't
Listen,
matter. I haven't said anything of importance yet.
Abed?
My favorite Larry King moment is Larry King was interviewing some comedian who we haven't determined who it is yet.
Danny
And-
Pooty.
Yeah, sure.
Or Putty. I apologize. I'm not pronouncing that properly. But he's Abed in Community, who is
Yeah.
also my spirit animal.
Anyways, and Larry King asks him, like, just, you know, an icebreaker question, like, what is one luxury you can't live without? And he's like, oh, coffee, man. I just really like really nice coffee. And Larry King's like, that's not a luxury. And then he's like, then I guess socks. I'm really into like running socks. And Larry King's like, that's not a luxury either. Everyone has socks. And he's like, okay, what's a luxury to you, Larry King? And Larry King's like, private
Bitches.
jet.
Private jets.
And he's like, Larry, I'm a voice on DuckTales.
I don't
Yeah,
have a private
that-
jet.
I think he just misunderstood the question.
I mean,
I think Larry King misunderstood the question, which is funny because he was asking it. But
maybe Larry King like underestimated how much money he's had, but also like maybe he was like, oh, he's been on like not 6 seasons, but like 5 seasons
No.
of a very popular show.
clearly Larry King was thinking, like, what's a luxury you want?
Wait, have we been on for 40? Wait, I'm sorry to interrupt everyone, but I just realized we topped it from last week. We've been on for 40 minutes.
Yeah, I've
And
been
we
waiting
have
for someone
not-
to.
We have not done a presentation. Okay.
Yeah, we did. We have a mini presentation.
Well, we did have a mini
I'm
one.
starting the timer now.
Hey, go ahead, Warren. Start.
Do you
Wait, it's
ever
Warren, right?
feel
Do
like a
you really
plastic
wanna-
bag?
Fuck all you guys right here, wasting my goddamn time.
Last Christmas.
It's not a waste
I
if you
can't-
enjoy yourself.
Are we singing
I'm
Last
just
Christmas,
kidding.
Warren?
All right, guys. No, definitely not. My voice is not good enough. But today's presentation is about something. It's funny because we kind of we already spoke about it, but I won't go into it because I want to make it 10 minutes.
11-foot vampire mommies?
No, fan-made Pokemon
Aw.
games.
Oh, I want to be
Okay, my hopes
the
up.
very best.
Dun, dun.
Like,
All right.
no one
So why are
ever
fan
was.
games made? All right. All right, to
Actually-
restore a game to its original uncensored state. Okay, to add or alter the game to be more expansive. I think I spelled I spelled it wrong.
Close
Because some fans they want to tell their story through like a video game medium, aka Pokemans.
There's
Wait, are we
I've
gonna-
honestly like been more interested in playing Pokemon hacks than actual Pokemon games.
Pokemon Uranium.
Same
Sorry, I've already
here.
killed your PlayStation.
It's okay. No, you haven't. And how are they made? Through ROM hacks. Okay, if people don't know what ROM hacks are, it's the process
Oh,
of modifying
wait.
ROM
So-
images or ROM files of a video game to alter the game's graphics, dialogue, levels, gameplay, and or other elements. Okay, what's up? What were you gonna say?
So when we were talking about Pokemon earlier, we were being topical to your presentation.
Kinda, yes.
That's
Yes.
exactly
Sorry,
what
I'm
he
already
said.
buzzed.
That is
Sorry,
exactly
Josh,
what he said.
you-
And that
Alright.
was before you
It's
took a
hot
shot.
mess of a show. Sorry. Anyways, keep
ROM hacks are played through emulation, okay? But there's another way that's made through programs such as Pokemon Essentials. All right, and Pokemon Essentials is basically
word?
a pre-fan made RPG Maker XP game that gives the people, or gives whoever wants to make their shit, the creators, the tools to edit and customize their own Pokemon game.
Oh, that's cool.
And to play these games, they're not through emulation. It's actually through a standalone application. So it's kind of like, you know, like the little games that we play on Steam
the
and
toilet
shit.
one, the toilet Hanukkah.
Yeah, like toilet one.
The toilet one we played.
Did you say
Toilet
Okay.
in Wonderland.
Games made in Pokemon Essentials are not ROM hacks, because that's what I learned while trying to figure this shit out, because people get upset about this bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So my first one, boom, Pokemon Adventures Red Chapter. Hell yeah. This one was made by Athistode. Hi.
Question.
Hmm?
Did anybody else have a flea market around them that was trying to sell like Pokemon Pearl version or something?
No, I did. I actually bought bootleg Pokemon.
Like
I bought a lot of bootleg Game Boy games without realizing it when I was a kid. And it's funny because, like, you know where there's
But you buy a
recess
whole
that says
bunch of-
Game Boy? It said just game. And I didn't realize that until, like, way later. Drink.
Right at the Fiesta, son. Right at the Fiesta.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, we
You
got
see
sound
that?
effects. Let's
I thought we were
go.
going to play, like, fucking Lavender Town.
No, this is Pallet Town, because we're talking about Red Adventure Red, okay? So it's basically so this ROM hack it's a ROM hack of
That's
Pokemon
a good
Red.
manga.
Fire,
That's a good
Pokemon Fire Red. And it follows the adventures of Red. Following it runs parallel to the manga Pokemon Adventures, obviously.
Wait, is this meant to be
Okay.
kind of an adaptation, like the way, what's that anime called? They did an
Mystery, I
anime.
don't understand what your question is.
They did an anime. Oh fuck.
They didn't do a full anime. They
They
did
did.
like
They
did
didn't
an
do a full
that
anime.
was about that was based on the manga, not so much the.
Yeah.
I mean, the
there's
game.
Well,
no,
this
no,
game-
no.
this game is
They might
literally
have done a
based on the
special.
manga.
It's not the full manga.
Anyways, keep
It's
Because
based on the
Mewtwo
manga
doesn't
with
have a
added-
big ass fucking
Added
spoon
scenarios
and
and side quests and some other shit. But it's really it's a super fucking awesome game.
Drake.
Why
shit. Listen, in the fucking
The game-
Pokemon Adventure manga, everybody
Huh?
fucking dies.
Yeah, people get fucked up. All right, so this game is still ongoing. It's on its first volume. Okay, so the first volume is done, but it's still ongoing because the second volume is under development right now.
When did it first come out?
It's I'm gonna say it right now. So it's one of the most popular ROM hacks. It has placed top 3 in Pokemon communities.
part
hack
2's never
Hall
coming
of Fame from 2013 to 2018. So it's been
Yeah,
out
part
for
2's
a
never coming out.
long time. Yeah,
Yeah.
Volume 2 is not gonna come out for a while. Okay, they've been working on this shit for a
Oh yeah,
long
turn the music
time.
down a little. It's a little too loud.
A little loud. Let me see.
What's gonna happen first? Are we gonna see the part 2 of
Good,
this,
better.
or are we gonna see the end
Game of
of
Thrones.
Berserk?
Game of Thrones, Callie.
I think about Game
Wait,
of
is this
Thrones.
still
Anytime
too loud?
anyone says, "Oh, it's never gonna happen." All I think about is Game of Thrones. We can't hear it anymore. Drink.
Callie, my version of that is the end of
Wait, I'm gonna
fucking
keep it going.
Berserk.
So here's some of the
Motherfucker needs to
here's
stop
some
playing
of the
Idolmaster.
fucking here's some of the screenshots. Look, they show the busts and stuff.
Is that an
Pretty
Eevee?
cute. Where? No, that's a rat attack.
Oh, at the bottom. He's saying,
Oh,
that
this
an
is
Eevee?
Flareon.
No,
That's a
at the bottom
Flareon.
in the middle. He's saying, is that an Eevee?
Yeah,
That
that's
is
a
a
joke. Oh. Red,
Yeah,
no, he's
Eevee.
dumb, okay? He dumb, okay? He's doing his best.
Y'all remember that
there's a bunch
spirit
of Eevees
tower?
behind Josh.
Y'all
So
remember
there's-
that
there's
spirit
some
tower in Gold and
features-
Silver?
Yes.
It is one of the Eevees behind Josh.
All right.
They're all the
So,
Eevees are behind Josh.
There are
Literally
many
all of them.
Pokemons, okay?
These are features of ROM hacks in general, or features of the game you were just showing us.
Features of the game. Excuse
Come
me.
on.
Fakemon.
So Fakemons are basically made up Pokemons, okay? That's what they call made up Pokemon. You have two
excuse
rivals,
me.
green and blue. You have multiple regions, including Alola.
Ow!
Alola. All right. Overhauled visuals compared to Pokemon Fire Red. Character costumes, day and night system. level cap rates from 100 to 255.
Oh wait, no, sorry, look at the wrong screen.
There was wait,
reasonable
there
TM.
was an online
You
browser-based
could sue
Pokemon
them
game
more than
that had the
once.
exact same thing. Like I don't know what the fuck. I wish I remember the website, but the exact level cap they had on that Flash-based website was also 255.
Do you find that
Well,
to be
it
a
runs-
strange
it-
number?
Yeah, it's a
Isn't there
weird
certain
like
cap
just
of-
coincidence.
No,
There's a
it's
very
oh
specific
no,
Yeah.
yeah, it's for the
Okay.
IVs and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the maximum
There's a
you
reason
can
why
raise your
everything's
IVs
right.
to
Yeah,
255.
It's one of those weird
It's a
numbers.
base 2. 256
There you go.
is a base 2 number. but
Yeah.
Because they include
There we
zero.
go. Yeah, Mr. Talk is mentioned.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Callie,
yeah,
for
yeah.
letting me know.
Welcome,
I-
time to drink.
All right,
I was gonna say,
reusable
like,
TMs.
256 shit like that makes sense, but like 250, like, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
You get players get the player lens, which item lets you see your Pokemon IVs and EVs. And then there's also much more. There's just too much to fucking say.
I want
to
say,
show.
I want to say real fast for those of you who never went to the Pokemon Center in Japan when Sun and Moon were new.
Bougie,
you
bougie,
missed the magical
bougie,
moments
bougie.
when they would introduce themselves by saying Alola. They don't do that anymore.
Bougie.
They only did that when Sun and Moon was there.
Bougie.
Yeah.
Two louders. Is okay.
Nobody fucking went to
I
the
went
fucking
several
Pokemon Center in
times.
Tokyo. Nobody else did.
I went to the one in Osaka, but not when Sun and Moon came out.
Wait, can you guys hear me, or is the music too loud?
They would do Alola. They would do the Alola greeting.
That's like Lance Armstrong going. to
Wait.
For the people who
Warren,
haven't had
turn
the
it down
chance
like
to go to the moon.
half the
Fuck you.
Yeah,
Dude,
exactly.
dude,
Thank you, Callie.
Wait, did you
Warren,
just say
turn it down
Lance
like about
Armstrong?
half the volume.
Whatever,
and then-
you know who I mean.
Is that better?
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah,
So
good.
maybe
There you
Lance
go. Yeah,
Armstrong
yeah.
has been to the moon. I don't
You
know.
know-
All right. So
I mean-
so the overhaul graphics, okay, it's still
Ooh, okay.
it looks better, but you know,
Neil,
there's not
Neil
much to expect. But it's still
Armstrong,
nice.
It only took me that long.
All right, and then you have 9 regions, excluding Alola. Damn, look at it. They even got the Orange Islands, bro, and Seavey. Yes, in all in one game.
Fuck.
It has the version it's on the last patch they got is beta 15, okay, which is the
So
final
wait a minute.
patch
Beta.
for. That's what
I
they
know.
called it. It's an
Beta.
expansion called beta 15 because the game is still expanding. Volume 1 is still
It's not in
ongoing
beta.
because they're doing volume 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That-
that's way past me.
That's what the creators. That's
I mean, if
what the
they're still
download link they
adding
put.
shit. If they're still adding shit, I mean,
No, if they're
like,
still adding, you can be released and still be adding shit. It's called games as service.
Somebody tag the
But-
creators and have
There's
to
a
go
reason
fight
why
Callie.
1.5 exists. 1 is the release.
Anyways,
GG's.
wait, so
Callie,
then
I'm
we'll-
sorry.
you know what? This is an interesting conversation, but I'm not gonna like disrupt
going,
Warren's
Warren.
conversation.
I want to keep it going. Character costumes, and I'm gonna just
Kamen
click on
Rider.
this. Look at these character costumes. Look, so
Wait, that
cute.
girl's naked.
That's
Look.
literally a Chippendales.
Wait,
That is a Chippendales outfit right there.
does that dude have no
That's
shirt?
Gary wearing the fucking Sephiroth
Why
outfit.
are
What's
her
that?
eyes like that?
Why not?
Where?
The blonde one. Her eyes
Go
are
down.
fucked.
The blonde. Oh,
Me too.
because she's.
Oh yeah,
she got-
show that shit is cross-eyed. as
I'm sorry.
fuck.
She don't know. Okay, we have Luffy,
Yeah,
Monkey
'cause
D.
she's
Luffy right here.
cross-eyed.
Okay.
She don't know what
Oh,
she's
it
looking
doesn't-
at.
The
Look at this
one
character
with the
costumes,
crazy
look
hair
at-
that goes up that was cute. Her outfits were cute.
Which one?
Yo.
This one?
No.
Or no?
The
That
black
one.
hair.
It's
That
all
one.
the same outfit, but they're
Oh.
It's all the same outfit. It is all the same outfit.
Just
Yeah,
drink.
why are they more?
Drink.
Why are
Alright.
they more naked in the other versions?
I'm saying this right now,
Mhm.
objectively right now.
But I want to.
Generation 4 was the best generation.
Warren, take out me. Warren, play this thing out for
All right. Yeah, 2
No.
rivals, blue and green. Okay. If you guys don't know who blue and green is, this is blue, this is green. This guy's goddamn red. Okay.
No, it's not.
Wait, is Charizard
No!
fighting something?
No,
Wait,
the
was
Gary
green
guy
always the girl?
is green. The
Green is the girl.
blue is the girl.
No, green is the girl.
No, it's not. Green is the guy
You're wrong
because
on
that's
this,
what it was
ladies.
in Japan.
No, you are wrong on this, Pleiades. You really are wrong on this.
All right.
Keep going.
Many Pokemon. Okay. Oh, so many choices.
It's Callie.
Here. Look at that. Oh, look. Look at that. Look, Pikachu with the hat. That's cute.
Pikachu
Look-
with a
look at this
hat
one.
With like 5 hats.
Like the Orange
with the
Island
good hat.
Pokemans. Look. Yeah, look at this. Look at Dark Charizard. I mean, not Charizard. Dark Mewtwo. And look at Gengar and fucking Haunter. Look.
Drink.
Shit.
Look at the Orange Islands. Look, they're all pink. They're pink, bro. Look at that. Oh, this it's so cute. All right, and then there's a lot of fucking Pokemans. But the ones that are Fakemon that you guys I was talking about is the Shadow Pokemon.
Is there an Eevee in there? Yeah,
And they also have like Megas.
There's an
They also
Eevee.
have Megas. Yeah, that's a Shadow Eevee. And the fusion Pokemon. Look at that. It's Venustoise.
Oh, I hate those. Does that site still
Right.
exist? Like that Pokemon calculator thing where you just
I'm sure it does.
So,
Yes.
so interrupting right here.
All right.
In Japan, it
I
is
see evolutions.
green
I
is the
know.
dude, blue is the girl. But that's in Japan, so it's different.
Like the bottom was like all evolutions.
yeah, it was. It's like 80 million.
All right. What's okay? I'm gonna stop this song now. Oh, okay. So my next one is Pokemon Fire Red Rocket Edition. Okay, this is actually one. It's by Colonel Salt.
You can't put Red
Colonel
Rocket
Salt.
right next to each other. Like, I'm sorry, you
Thank
can't.
you. I was thinking that too.
That shit's weird as fuck.
Hold on. I just need to like.
Fire Red Rocket Edition.
Hold on. I'm not
Okay, can you guys hear that?
That's a weird fucking game that I'm sure a lot of people
Hurry up.
would play
Oh,
that I
here.
don't want to have any
Okay.
part in.
Pokemon Red Rocket
This
Edition.
this
Yes.
Pokemon Fire Red Rocket Edition. I
didn't
love
put
this. Is
any
actually
pictures
this is
in
one. This is actually one of my favorite. This is one of my favorite ROM hacks. Okay, can I start? Can I continue?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yep. It's Gen
So
4.
yes,
Gen
I
4
don't. I'm pretty sure you guys kind of know where I'm getting to this. Okay, where I'm getting at. So
Do they fuck in this one?
so no.
that's
Okay, so
Pokemon
look
Clear
here. Read this.
version.
You don't want to look at
My
you.
friends
See,
would
for
talk
your own
to me
sake, I hope you'll
about-
prove yourself. Now you're gonna. This is the opening to the game. Today's your lucky day. Look, we get a Rattata. Cause you don't like it, well, then
Is
you
that how
ungrateful
say
bastard.
that? There's a while where I was saying that Ratata.
I say
Ratatata. Ratata. Hi, I'm Ratata.
So basically,
in the crotch
you start as a red rock as a team
That's a Red
rocket,
Rocket.
grunt.
A red rocket.
Sorry.
Red
I think-
Rocket. Red Rocket.
We've invaded your brain. I'm sorry.
All right. So basically, you start off. You're gonna go to Mount Moon and you're gonna invade shit. But first, you need a flying Pokemon.
That's
So
not gonna
you have
end well.
So you basically go in and you go steal some people's Pokemon.
kids?
Okay. This is. Yeah, you can only steal from kids at
Wait,
this
man.
moment.
Is this just
Kids and old
fucking
people.
trafficking?
Look at that. He's like, "Do you want this Rattata?" No. He's like, "Well, that's too bad. I
fuck
received a
would pick
Rattata."
Casually
You don't get a choice, okay? We're from Team
That sounds
Rocket.
about right.
All right. And then
Why
we
would
go
you join this team? You get a fucking
because you're a
Rattata?
criminal, okay?
But you get a
All right.
fucking
So what is
Rattata?
Pokemon
or
Fire Red?
something.
I mean, not Fire Red Rocket Edition. Oh shit! I forgot to put this. Do not read all this. So it's a dark criminal story that takes place at the same time as Pokemon Fire Red, but in the perspective of an up-and-coming Team Rocket grunt. Players will unveil secret conspiracies, explore unseen sides of Kanto, engage with familiar characters in unfamiliar situations, and most importantly, steal Pokemon. See, this game was completed as of April 2020, and it was ranked 3 in the Pokemon Hack of Fame in 2017.
I keep forgetting that Generation 4 canonically happens at the same time as Generation 1. It is the weirdest fucking thing.
It's fucking weird. So some features, okay, this is gonna be a lot. You can steal Pokemon from every single trader in the game, but that's also dependent of what your Team Rocket rank is.
To be a bigger
And you
dick,
can only
you can steal more shit.
If you're a bigger dick, you can steal from bigger.
Oh,
so
shit.
basically, when you
You
when
know
you first start
Moemon?
out,
Hell yeah, nice.
Jane.
like in the beginning, we can only steal from children and old people, because
Just like real
These
life.
things
Or
are still
grunt.
Just like
true.
real
Thank
life,
you,
Just like real
Callie,
life.
Thank you.
all right. So you get to experience the criminal underworld of Kanto. Some significant characters who we think are the good guys aren't what they seem. Okay. We have our morality system and branching side quest.
How's there a morality
there's
system? You just steal shit.
No, you could play nice or you could be a villain. All right.
Oh,
People
okay.
ask you to do some fuck shit with them, but guess what?
Fuck shit.
But the people you double cross, it might come back to you later.
Oh, this is a good
All right.
game.
So, let's see. You also have the Gen 6 style mechanics and presentation, fairy type physical / special split, and attacks from Generation 4, 5, and
Drink,
6.
drinks.
Just an overhaul on a better UI and gameplay. You could run both outside and indoors, right? Because that's just
Yep.
I like that.
Oh, the
counter rates and
absolutely
caves,
all the
right?
evolution pics in the background.
All right. Encounter rates in water caves are reduced, and players actually have to face all trainers like in battle. So when they're running through, like, when you're running through all your shit, you can't just like skip dudes.
Weird question. While playing Pokemon, do y'all use items like potions and full restores and shit?
Never.
Never.
Sometimes.
You
Okay.
hoard it.
Yes.
You hoard it
I do.
forever.
Thank you.
All right. So
I would
this-
intentionally not use it because like the shit would be too easy.
Yeah, you hoard it forever.
Okay.
Well, just because the games are not that hard to have to real worry about. So here's some of the screenshots. This is the beginning when you steal a Pidgey or a Spearow from the kids, so you could fly to Mount Moon. Look at that, still which Pokemon?
Why
Do
are
you
you
have
Right.
still
Drink.
Okay, yeah.
I was gonna say this is just Grand Theft Auto. At
This is when you're robbing when you guys are robbing a store. Everybody get down.
Oh
This
my
is-
god. I want to rob a
All right.
Poke Center.
They
Look,
should
the
just
secret
make this
behind-
up with Grand
look,
Theft Auto.
you're gonna
have,
find
like,
out the
an
secret
emergency
of
rating
what
and
makes your
shit.
rod so good.
Oh my god.
You can also bribe, because in this game, the more you steal, the more bounty you have. So you could bribe people, or you can hand
This
it
is
in the Pokemon
Mexico?
you stole. So you can either work with the police work with you, or you say fuck the police. Okay.
Fuck the
Coming
Popo.
straight from the underground.
Yeah, exactly.
These are some of the characters. Blaine is actually one of the characters
Hermione
that
would have
works
a
with you
room
guys.
covered with flowers.
You run into Elite Four Lady Agatha, and this little girl pleads for you to not kill more Pokemon, but we don't give a fuck. We're
Was that
bad guys.
kill?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't know we were killing Pokemon.
I thought we were stealing.
Well, I mean,
Well,
like,
isn't that just fucked
drink.
up? It's like,
Alright.
oh, we steal Pokemon, but if we talk about killing Pokemon, now
well, I mean,
we got a problem.
you gotta
All right,
make your
I'm on my
rod
last
powerful.
one. I'm gonna power through this. God damn it!
Okay, do it.
This one, right here. Okay. Is this too loud?
No.
No, it's fine.
I knew it! I knew his VP shit was gonna come up! I fucking knew it!
The fuck is that?
This is VP. This is a board on 4chan who made their entire original fucking Pokedex. It took
Okay.
fucking
What the
years.
fuck is that? That's not a Pokemon.
Yes, it is. All these are completely original Pokemon.
This game is fucking tight. This game is out
I
of
thought
all
this
of
shit
the
would
fan
never
games.
fucking come out. I saw it, like, people were like...
It's still
posted the shit.
not done. It's Pokemon Sage, yo.
Mm-hmm.
This
Wait,
game
how-
is fucking sick.
How are you
This
not
game is
gonna
fucking
talk
tight.
about Pokemon
Although that
Uranium?
might be pronounced Sage, depending, just because of, like, board
Why did I
culture,
talk about
but-
uranium?
Yeah,
because-
that was a good game.
Because
Nintendo
well, that's
shut
why.
it
Because I
down.
want to play. Because I'm talking about Pokemon Sage. Okay.
Yo, shout out to
coming
all
from
the
the cuts.
Xanons out there.
It's the
Yeah, for real. See, what is Pokemon
Good job
Sage?
getting out.
Look at these,
Seriously, man.
look at these guys. They look better than the Pokemon the fucking Game Freak can
Thank
fucking
you.
do.
Thank
Okay?
you.
The Pokemon Sage is a fan-made game that takes place in is it I think it was
Urobos.
Urobos region.
Which is
It's
like
a land-
Uroboros, like
Yeah.
the
Yeah, it's
fucking
like
snake
Ouroboros.
eating itself.
So it's a land.
Fucking cool
It's a
as
land
shit.
based on Latin America. It's full of some fakeamon or original Pokemon mysteries, some new
Oh,
characters and
wait!
locales that draw from
That's a
rich history
fucking
of and culture from
Quetzalcoatl-ass
Latin America.
Pokemon. The Grassar is like a fucking Quetzalcoatl Pokemon, kind of.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. No, this is different. So how it began,
Drink.
okay?
Yup, VP, son.
So it started on 4chans on /VP.
Wait, what's the
Um,
VP board? I mean, VP thing.
there was literally
That is-
they had to
So what does
There was-
VP stand for?
video games, Pokemon.
Okay.
It got to a point
Video
where
game
the
Pokenames.
normal video game board was so like inundated with
Pokemon,
Pokemon
yeah.
threads that they quarantined
They had to
all
make
of
their
them
own
off
fucking
into
shit.
video
Like
games
their own
Pokemon. To be like, y'all just go the fuck over there.
So it started in October 2012 as CapX or CAPX create a Pokedex. It was a collaborative attempt to design a set of original Pokemon, and it was quickly pushed to be a real game or to be made of the game as like when it fucking started. So in early 2015, Sage moved off of /VP and they went to private development, and this is how we got Pokemon Sage.
Drink.
All right, drink.
So the plot, okay, I'll tell you guys TLDR plot. There's this dude named, I think, this is one of the legendary Pokemons. What's his name?
Tenochtitlan.
So that's the Quetzalcoatl. His name is
That's the
Quetzal.
Quetzalcoatl.
Okay.
Q.
All right. And when he came to Earth, like thousands of years ago, everyone was like, "Oh yeah, man, he's a god. His power. Its power is actually to give inspiration." Okay.
And then we're gonna put people on fucking stone altars and put a mask on our face, and they're gonna turn into vampires.
The inspiration that Quetzal gave to the people actually helped them like advance significantly, to help the civilization advance. Okay. And they ended up making the city of gold, El Dorado. Okay.
Game Freak, are you listening? Fuck.
Okay. But the king of the city of gold, okay, he was super greedy, and he's just like, you know what, man, I'm gonna expand my kingdom. I want more power. But the people that are living like outside of the city were like, no, man, like we need to preserve nature. We got to preserve nature. But the king was like, no, fuck y'all. I'm gonna expand my kingdom even further. Fuck you guys. Just fuck the forest.
This sounds like a better version of Pokemon.
Quetzal's all like, so Quetzal's like, you know what? You guys for thousands, hundreds of years, you guys are abusing my power for inspiration, making you guys lazy, and you guys want to now use your guys' newfound knowledge to fuck up nature. Then he just goes up, he blows up the goddamn city.
This is why we can't have nice things.
He becomes Godzilla. Okay, he fucking just destroys the city. Pop, 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 pop. Right, and everyone's like dying. They're like, oh my god. But I forgot. Sorry, my
like Aztec mythology is like really fucking.
So we had like these three Pokemon spirits.
Those are really fucking well designed.
Right? Yes, that's what I said.
I love how they all have holes in the middle of them.
So these are the three legendary spirits, and they're just like, hey, Quetzal, like don't kill all the humans, because Quetzal's like, fuck the humans. They have their greed. They're greedy. If I give them more power, that's all they're gonna do is just fuck shit up. And they're like, no, like have pity on them. Like they didn't mean to do this. So Quetzal's like, I'll stop destroying the city. I'll stop killing people. And he sealed himself away, and he put a barrier around he basically turned the city of gold into ruins, and he sealed himself away and basically made the whole entire city invis, and no more. Right? He's like, no more of this shit. I'm not letting people I'm not letting all this shit. I'm not gonna let humans destroy the earth and the land anymore.
Yo, I'm gonna start shitting on Game Freak even more now.
And then how the story starts is like years of not billion, but many years later, the story starts, and the protagonist Sophia and Simon starts a Pokemon adventure.
I almost said to Simon.
Simon.
It's okay, bro.
Sophia,
all right?
Simon.
But at the same time as they start their Pokemon adventure,
somebody Simon.
All right, somebody decided that they found some evidence of the Golden City, and they're trying to reawaken Quetzal again. All right. Bam. Okay, so features. I'm gonna try. So new region and diverse locales. Okay, we have snowy mountains, jungles / tropical regions. We have ocean coast deserts. So this is how it kind of looks like in general.
What you're saying is it's not 80% water.
Yes. What's the fucking Ruby thing?
Fuck Generation 3. Fuck Generation 3.
Keep going.
All right. A full cast of new characters.
Boring as fuck.
Look at this shit. Look, damn. Look at these boys and girls.
Yo, fucking Desperado, motherfucker. Hell yeah.
Yeah, see that? She's a villain for a novella right here. She's a villain from a novella.
Hurt, that's my right there. I want her to step on my nuts.
All right, so a full cast of new characters. Over 200.
Bottom right maybe as
plus
well.
Fake. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, these Pokemon look better than anything that Game Freak has ever fucking made.
Exactly.
Not ever, but
this shit is blurry as fuck.
Hold up. Look at this. Okay.
Still looks better.
No.
I want my
look at this.
I literally can't see shit, son.
Their water starter is a fucking water fighting. Fuck you, Poplio. Eat my ass. Look at this fool.
Listen, this has been
look at these Pokemon.
Drink. This is one of those things that's been talked about where it's like possibly having replace the first stars with psychic, dark, fighting as a new trio. This is a perfect way to do it. I fucking love that.
Like,
Right, go back up.
We have people in the What's up?
One of those has
Like,
a
this
fucking
dude got a
sombrero.
pompadour.
No, one of those is a fucking sombrero.
Where?
Go back up.
Guy with
Up.
Ooh.
There is
Wait.
no sombrero.
There was
No, there it
sombrero.
is. I swear to God, there
Racist
was.
fuck.
This is the top.
Here's the thing.
All right,
None
never
of
mind.
these
It's in
Pokemon
there
will
somewhere.
ever
Wait,
be
go
as
scroll down
cute as
from there.
Marill.
That is
It's
pretty
okay. It
Wait,
doesn't
is-
have to be
is
cute.
Mer-
I'm
is
just saying
Meryl
that
blue
it's
and
better than making a fucking garbage bag.
Peekaboo.
You know what I mean?
I
No,
will
I
take-
Better than
my-
making
I
a
will
goddamn
take that
Wait,
garbage
go all the way
bag.
to-
are better
wait,
than
wait, Warren,
anything
go all the way
past
to the
season-
left, scroll
Gen
down.
2.
I want to see my fucking.
I don't know. We've gone.
I see the sombrero. It's sombrero.
Wait,
sombrero.
There it is. Yeah,
Go up.
sombrero. His name is
Left,
literally
left,
Sombrero.
left. Go to the left.
To the left.
Left. To the
Take it
left.
back now, y'all.
Oh,
Left.
there we go.
Oh, here you go. Yee! Look at this boy.
Sombrero. I
Look
would
at
have
this
that
boy.
fool in my party automatically.
Like, look
I
at this
need
shit.
that fool.
He
He's
looks
dark
like
and ghost. That typing is godlike.
He looks like an old
All
west
right.
like gunfighter from like the
I
border.
know.
You
That's
what I
what's
mean?
so
Like,
fucking dope.
Look at the legendaries.
Listen,
look at this.
all
look,
of these
look at
type-
this, bruh.
This is exactly what I
Come on,
always
Game
wanted.
Freak.
Look,
Step
here's
up
the
your
big
shit,
thing.
bruh.
Here's the big thing. Look at all these typings: grass and dark,
Look,
fighting and electric.
fighting
Like,
water,
no,
Water and
fighting
fire?
electric,
Roy G. Biv.
water,
shit.
fire.
There is a Pokemon called Roy G.
Is it
Biv.
really where?
An RGB.
where?
184,
Oh
185.
my
Oh, I see
god.
it. Roji Biv.
Wait, 184.
It's a snaky one.
Oh,
RGB and Roy G. Biv.
RGB and Roy.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
That's cute. So yes, I'm gonna go
Very-
back. So this is their Pokemon.
The biggest thing that I've always been like upset about with Game Freak is just like, yo, have cooler like mixed type
Designs.
Okay, here's the thing I will say though, is
Yeah.
a lot of those were obviously based off of actual Pokemon. So it's
Yeah.
not like they were just going out of nowhere.
I mean, yeah, but so was Generation 3. Like,
every Pokemon game, but I'm keep going. Play it. I mean,
Oh no, it's
Warren.
okay. Let's see. Where can you find
Warren
these games? Pokemon Adventure Red chapter. You can find it on Pokemon PokeCommunity.com. There's
Ow.
too long to fucking. Oh no, I didn't want to go there. You can also find Pokemon Fire Red Rocket Edition on the same
Nintendo's
site as
gonna
well.
claim
are
us.
all titties out?
And Pokemon Sage, you can find it on capx.fandom.com/wiki/demo.
That's
All right.
That's a
And that's
stupid-ass
it.
URL, but you can't-
I have a
Oh.
question.
Well, I mean, the game is still ongoing too. Pokemon Sage is still ongoing as well.
Oh, thank God! I need to.
That's
so
it.
Bad.
Yeah, you gotta talk
Does
over my
everybody-
shit for so goddamn long.
I know it's like 30
No,
minutes. We're like, we don't
Pleiades
even.
Sorry,
talked
guys.
over your shit for so damn long.
It's
Okay,
cool
what were you
as fuck.
saying? No, it's okay.
No, I'm gonna.
I
put
feel like
CC
everybody at one point or another has heard of a Pokemon game hack where like there's fucking involved.
Like I was gonna
Shit,
add more,
hold on.
but then I just thought that it was just gonna be too much
No,
because I was gonna say
I haven't.
I
uraniums
haven't
too.
either.
All right.
Yeah, but what?
Yo, that was
Pokemon,
elementary
that's about
school.
it.
I need to set up the popular.
Callie mentioned
Well, I mean,
I remember that.
they
shit.
actually there's this one Pokemon game that was called Pokemon Clover. If you guys don't know what that one is, it's basically a whole bunch of memes from 4chan made into a Pokemon game. And that game was fucking tight. That game was fucking tight. I had they made a Machu, which is basically Pikachu and Machamp, and you basically evolve Pikachu, and then if your friendship level's high enough, he has a Machamp body. He's all buff, but he has a Pikachu
Fucking-
head.
Those fusion bodies sometimes are fucking horrifying.
Yes, I agree. So yeah, there's
Mystery.
a whole bunch of
We're on a CCP.
If it wasn't for the fact that
half
half of Generation 6 was like Generation 3 remakes,
Nestor here.
might have been
Oh.
decent, but unfortunately, it was poisoned by that. I actually did enjoy X and Y though.
I like X and Y. I never beat X and Y though for some reason.
I did. I was really upset that they didn't include Mega Evolutions after that, because it's just like that's always been my biggest thing. Is like
fucking
you keep
hell.
introducing shit and then you don't fucking keep it.
I'm so fucked up. I thought I said Nestor here, but it was Mr. Truck saying neither have I. Oops.
No, listen, Q. I'm not gonna lie. At this point,
Okay.
I'd rather them not touch Gen 4. I
Everyone,
am more
P.
after.
I'm
I'm
will be
scared.
next.
What?
I'm also gonna
Ollie, you
pee.
could be next.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go pee. Should I be next? No,
I'm
Molly.
gonna be
next.
next.
Yeah,
I'm already
well,
opening mine.
You two can fight about it then. I'll be back.
Mine's already open.
Mine's been open for an hour.
What's up, though, gangsters? Oh my god, that was not supposed to go past like 10 minutes.
There was never a universe in which that was going to be shorter than 20 minutes.
I don't know. Like, to be honest, I did 3 only to make sure that I could get past 10. And then I forget that everyone talks through my shit. So then it ends up just being I dead ass was like, I'm going to do this in like 15 minutes. And then it doubled.
How much did you end up drinking?
I didn't drink a lot. I usually drink more. Oh, it's time to drink more. Let's go.
Drinking is not really the issue. The issue is that the fact that we can go until 1 a.m.
Oh god.
Yeah.
So
That's
god.
why usually, like, I think we talked about it before, and I think the sweet spot is always 5. For sure.
Wait, what? 5 what?
5 what?
people.
5 people.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
The sweet spot is always usually 5. I would say it's 5.
Well, it's
Because-
fine if certain people would stop talking so much during other people's presentations.
Damn.
Ooh, it smells like curry.
It does smell like curry.
What is it?
Okay, Josh. Now you gotta tell us about yourself because you're a bass man.
Oh yeah.
Let's
you
go.
play bass too, huh? That's bass back there.
I do
Oh,
not
the
play
thing's
bass.
all messed up.
I fuck around with bass. I do not play bass.
Well, I think I'm in the same camp as you then. I never really took a bass lesson, but I just picked it up one day, bought a bass, and played through high school. Recently, my friend, a few years ago, he needed a bass player to jam or to like play with him at bars and stuff. He's like, "Hey, you play bass, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, not very good." He's like, "All right, well,
Yeah,
here's
Callie
the
didn't fix
gig."
thing.
Oh.
Sorry, what, Manuel?
No, I'm commenting on the chat. Sorry. Yeah, keep going about your bar bass.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's why, like,
Anyway.
when everyone's like, "You play bass?" I'm like, "Nah, I wouldn't say I play bass." Like, I mess like, cause I wouldn't say I play bass only because of the fact that it's like I don't really have much music theory. I just like it's just like I love metal, and I was just like, all right, well, I just learn some shit and then play it. You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah,
I wouldn't say
I
like
totally understand.
what like it's like all right, like I guess you tell me how to play something, I'll do it. But it's nothing where it's just like, you know, I don't have like this huge music theory or anything. But continue.
On the Pokemon topic,
well,
does anybody have a favorite Pokemon champion?
Champion.
What is that?
Or what's his face? Steven Steele, or like Cynthia or shit like that. Like the
wait.
person you beat at the end of the Elite Four.
Oh no! Who cares about the person at the end of the Elite Four?
What are you talking about? That's like the final boss.
The dude from Sun and Moon, not Sun and Moon. The dude from Sword and Shield. I always thought of him as a hobo.
Bruno?
The dude with the fucking
with the cape. Yeah, he always struck me as a hobo because he was like a little too old. I felt to everyone else, and he was a little too into it. And I just felt like, dude, are you just like right?
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even try a Sun and Moon. I didn't even buy like either of them because it was just like, nah.
But he always struck, and not only that, but I felt like if anyone was living off like only their fame, like their whatever minuscule fame that was, it's him. Like he just goes to places like, don't you know I'm the Pokemon champ? I need to stay at this inn for free, kind of thing, you know.
He's the nostalgia critic.
Are you talking about Leo?
Yeah, that is his name, the older brother, I think, of your rival. in
Wait,
that
you mean
game.
Sword and Shield?
Sword and Shield, yeah.
Okay, I thought you said Sun and Moon.
I did say Sun and Moon at first, but not Sun and Moon. The Sword
Okay,
and
yeah.
Shield. Yeah. He, I think he has a Charizard. I think that is like.
I'm not gonna like. I just again like Generation 4 just sits as like up there because like as soon as you walk into that final champion room with Cynthia, like it's a fucking piano solo, nothing else, and I'm just like, oh, this sounds like that most epic
Molly,
shit
you ready?
ever.
Yeah.
Oh, let's
do
go.
this. I'm starting the timer now.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, shot.
I wish
What?
I wish I would have like played Black and White 2 first. I'd like ditch Black and White 1.
Gen 4 is my least favorite of the gens.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. After I said, all right. No, I'm playing.
Hello.
AnyDom_Bob'sBurgers.png.
What?
Nah.
What?
It's just right there in the
Oh, it
and like the
is.
bottom thing.
It's the
Any
most
Tom
recent.
Bob's
It's the most
Burger.
recent thing you saved.
That's my background right now.
God damn it, Callie.
Hello, everyone. Today I'm going to be continuing my psychological journey with everyone and talking about different types of therapy. I said I was going to do it last week, and then I did.
Callie's a Callie. Molly's a Bob's Burger.
So, very brief history. So, although modern scientific psychology is often dated from the 1879 opening of the first psychological clinic by Wilhelm Wundt, attempts to create methods for assessing and treating mental distress existed long before. The earliest recorded approaches were a combination of religious, magical, and or medical perspectives.
That's about right.
So for a really long time, like people honestly thought it was like evil spirits.
Pray
or,
the gay away. Some
Sure.
amount of like just praying.
kind of
shit.
like
That
that,
got
but
really
maybe
quiet
not.
when you said that.
Maybe not as like. It would be like they legitimately thought like, oh, you're super depressed. You must have like an evil spirit within you.
Exactly.
Um,
that
Let's
kind of
use it,
shit.
but yeah, keep going.
Exercise shit. Blah blah blah.
But yeah. Anyways, then Freud came along with his talking cure,
Oh, God.
and then a century or so happened, and now it's today. I said it was going to be brief.
Thank you for Freud not being capitalized. Yeah,
Freud is so fucking like
I forgot.
polarizing.
I forgot. Well, we'll talk about him a little bit more. So here's all. I literally just found all the different types of
Sigma!
therapy.
Mode.
What?
Oh, goddamn, bro.
All the types of therapy that are listed on Wikipedia. Here's one. There's a few that a lot of these are very, very similar to each other. Here's more types of therapy. Oh, Sing Mode. Here's more types of therapy.
There you go.
There's a lot of them.
Including nude psychotherapy.
Oh,
I'm
that's
not sure
fuck?
if you can
Nude?
see,
What the
but that's
fuck is a
thing.
family constellation?
I don't
Like
know.
the Big Dipper?
I didn't look at all of these. That would be crazy.
holding therapy. Is that like hugging?
MDMA assisted psychotherapy is also a thing. There's also one called Rolfing. I think that's really
Oh,
That's the
it's just
guy
called
from Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Rolfing.
I heard
Rolfing.
wolfing, like being a
You're
furry.
not full Ralph.
Rebirthing breathwork. There's
What
some
is
weird
sex
ones.
therapy?
Well, sex therapy, it's not like therapy by having sex. It's like therapy about sex.
Yeah,
I was gonna
like-
say like this is they might have wanted to work on that labeling.
Well, there are
Drink.
There are also sex therapists, I think, who like, kind of like fuck you to health. I'm
Yo, is
actually
that
not making that up.
therapy? Do you get the Perunga?
Okay.
No,
Fuck
I'll
you
do
to.
that.
Anyways,
Wait,
though,
hold up.
The
Fuck you to
American
health, the what?
the
Anyway,
American
I'm not making that up,
Psychological
though. Fuck you,
Association.
I'm being serious, though. I'm not making that up. Keep going.
Okay. American Psychological Association recognized approaches to counseling. Some of the ones we just saw are under these, some of those are not. But basically, psychoanalysis and psychodynamic therapies,
There is no sixth one.
behavioral therapy, cognitive therapy, humanistic therapy, integrative or holistic therapy, and there is not a sixth one.
Why is
There
there a
wasn't-
number 6 then?
I googled
what?
Rolfing, and it is
Rolling-
it's a pseudoscience thing where essentially just they give you deep tissue massage and adjust your chakras.
By rolling on the floor laughing?
Ro-
Oh wait, damn it!
Rolfing.
Fuck! I missed
So
that.
it's
like-
just
damn it,
Naruto
rock
stuff,
rolling,
okay?
damn shit.
Drink.
Fuck
Keep going.
So it's like Reiki and all that stuff.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, so the first one we're going to talk about is psychoanalysis and psychodynamic therapies. A quote I found is, "How does that make you feel?"
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
For the
psycho-
record, you
Yeah.
don't call it chiropractic. It's called chiropractic. Anyway, sorry. I just want to.
Why do you know that?
Because I watched a million videos on how a lot of chiropractors are a scam.
I mean,
Keep going.
Callie do know too, though.
Well, I'm sure Kelly knows. Like, there are some who believe that it cures cancer and all sorts of bullshit. But anyway,
Yeah,
keep going.
no, definitely not. But
No,
also,
Callie's mom is not that way, though.
Oh,
No,
and
she's
she's not.
not.
But I'm saying, I'm sure you know that there are some. I'm trying to say.
Oh, of course. Yeah, she
Yeah,
has to
keep
go to
going.
their like conventions
Yeah.
to get licensing done and everything. And by the way, chiropractic is perfectly fine.
Oh, anyways, keep going.
Anyways,
Oh,
though,
is it?
psychoanalysis
Callie.
and psychodynamic therapies. This is probably what most people think of when they think of the word therapy. We'll talk about that. It focuses on changing problematic behaviors and thoughts,
Drink.
by discovering their unconscious meanings and motivations. So this is
This is
pure
regular
psychoanalysis is a very close working partnership between therapist and client. This is associated with Sigmund Freud, but it has changed a lot since his days. But this is like his whole thing, like on the couch and stuff like that, is psychoanalysis.
I mean, homeboy used to think that like everything comes from like you fucking your mom or wanting to fuck your
Sing
mom
for
or
another
this and
minute.
that.
Molly,
Okay.
We all forgot about that.
So
Good
it
ideas in there
focuses
somewhere,
on
but not the
unconscious
fucking parents thing.
conflicts, defense mechanisms, and transference and current symptoms. Transference
That
is
kind of
gonna be
rhymed for a
like
second.
when you
It did.
take your problems with something and then transfer them to problems with something else that you can deal with better, but it's not actually dealing with
Yeah.
the problem. Okay, so then we have psychoanalysis.
This is too good.
It is.
Like when if you get a
much-
shitty breakup, you immediately get a tattoo or some shit.
No, that's not at all it.
That's
But
not
anyways,
that
I
at
have a
all.
theory.
It's
it would be
I have a
like
theory.
Drink, by the way.
you have a problem with your job, and so you like start yelling at your wife. It's
Yeah.
like that's
What it means is like
Yikes.
control. Like you
Wait,
show
hold
like
up.
you have a feeling like you can't control your life, so you do like some
sure, but that's not
radical shit.
transference. Okay, so psychoanalysis is much less common today, but psychodynamic therapy is still commonly used. Psychodynamic therapy is what I personally have most experienced. Numerous studies have suggested that for both of these, it's actually the efficacy is related to the quality of the therapist, not actually what they've learned or who they were taught by or anything like that. So that's why there are all of these, there's criticisms of all these different forms of therapy, and that's kind of one of the big ones of this is it's like there's not necessarily actually that much scientific data saying that this specifically helps. It's more based on just like if you have a really good therapist, like
So like if they're able to like point out like, yo, you're doing this one thing in this one situation and now you're doing this thing in this other situation, maybe these two things are connected, like finding the patterns kind of.
I'm not really sure what exactly would make it quality like better, but I just know it does tend to be, it's not necessarily psychoanalysis itself that helps, it's more how good the therapist is.
It's like if they have the insight to like see when you're fucking up, basically.
So these
They got the hard
common
reads.
types, there's a lot of types.
Exactly.
A lot of therapies that fit into this, but two of the common ones are interpersonal therapy and person-centered therapy. So we're just gonna real quick, there is a difference between these two things. Psychoanalysis is the theory, and it's the theory for understanding clinical presentations and perhaps even people in general. And the therapy is long-term, it's often several years. You meet several times a week, and the client is on a couch. It's conducted by a certified psychoanalyst. So that's like Freud, right there. Like that is like, psychodynamic therapy is going same theory as psychoanalysis,
Drink.
but it's usually brief.
That feels like it's a stereotypical like therapy. Like,
Yeah, it is kind of the stereotypical therapy.
Yeah.
So it's usually briefer. 15 sessions would not be unusual, is what I read. But you can continue it for however long you feel you need it. Or your therapist might be like you're good. I don't think you need to come anymore. It's usually about once per week or so, and it's face to face, and it's not necessarily conducted by a certified psychoanalyst. So, like any therapist can, if they just know of the psychoanalysis theory, they can do psychodynamic therapy. So this is more common. Psychoanalysis is like not really common at all anymore, but psychodynamic therapy is still something that you will definitely find.
I say that's wild. Like just like I don't know. Like just picking up on something, like finding a therapist who actually gets you is hard.
I will talk about that. Okay, so number 2, we have behavior
goes
therapy.
ding.
The bell goes ding, and we'll see why in a second.
Bells go ding.
Also, Mystery Otaku, I feel your pain.
A what?
Behavior therapy, it focuses on learning's role in developing both normal and abnormal behaviors. So it's based on behaviorism, which is the belief that psychology should concern itself with observable behavior of people and animals rather than the unobservable events that take place in their minds. This is actually a lot of people's,
I gotcha.
we don't really, psychology for the most part has no idea what's actually going on in your head. Like, yes, we know about neurotransmitters, but unless you're actually like getting tests done to see what your actual neurotransmitters are doing, like it's all kind of guessing. It's the black box of psychology.
Also,
So
you
is-
might know what's going on in your brain, but like, how the fuck is anybody else supposed to like make
No,
that
like you
assertion
don't
on
even
you?
know what's actually going on in your brain. You don't know what neurotransmitters are actually being produced. Like,
Okay, but I
I'm
mean, it's
talking about,
like
like,
the subliminal
physically-
shit.
but I'm talking about like physically, we do not know what is happening. We cannot
Okay.
observe what's actually
All
happening
right.
in your brain, but we can observe the behaviors that people are doing.
Okay, all right.
And this is also based on theories of
Drink.
classical conditioning
Drink.
and operant conditioning. which is why I said the bell goes ding, because Pavlov's experiments with dogs actually.
We talk about that asshole with the bunny.
What the fuck?
Okay, we're not going to talk about that.
Okay.
So this is proven to be effective, but may make clients too dependent on external rewards rather than internal motivation. There's also a specific type that we'll talk about, I believe we'll talk about next, that has some other criticisms. But so conditioning. Operant conditioning uses positive and negative reinforcement and positive negative punishment to alter behavior. I mean, this is kind of a similar thing. It's like,
video games.
You did something good, I'll give you a prize. You did something bad, I'll punish you for it. And that kind of alters the behavior. Classical conditioning pairs a conditioned stimulus with an unconditioned stimulus so that they become associated in the individual's mind.
Drink.
For instance, Pavlov did this thing. If you've never heard of Pavlov's dogs, he basically, every time he showed them food, he'd also ring a bell, and they would start to salivate because of the food, and eventually they associated the bell so much with the food that just ringing the bell would make them salivate. That is classical conditioning, and that is something that happens to humans as well. Maybe not that like salivation thing, but like classical conditioning is something that can happen.
I have
humans.
the perfect
Sometimes when I'm
example
drinking,
of this, but I won't. But I'm gonna save it until after this presentation is done.
And I just start drinking.
Okay,
I drink Timertron all the time.
Operant conditioning approaches include applied behavior analysis. This uses positive reinforcements to reward desired behaviors and punishments to discourage undesired behaviors. This is oftentimes used for children with on the autism spectrum, but it is criticized specifically because it is kind of trying to be like, oh, your behaviors are bad, when it's not necessarily that they are even bad behaviors, they're just not normal.
Neural atypical.
So that's why it is criticized for that. Token economies are something that's used. It's a behavior therapy technique where tokens are gained for good behavior that can be exchanged for special privileges or desired items. Contingency contracts are formal written contracts between client and therapist that outline behavior change goals, reinforcement rewards, and penalties for not meeting the terms of the contract. And then modeling is just learning through observation and emulating the behavior of others. Operant conditioning is like how I feel like a lot of parents even like train is not the right word, but like how they like get their kids to do things they want
just
to
in
do.
general, like if you do a good thing, you'll be rewarded. If you do a bad thing, you get punished. It's just like that to a certain extent. Like it's not even like
it do make sense.
Yeah. But then classical conditioning approaches would be like aversive conditioning. So this is going to be using an unpleasant stimulus such as a mild electric shock or bad taste to stop an undesirable behavior.
This just makes me think of the episode of The Simpsons where Lisa like puts a fucking electrode to cupcakes and Bart keeps trying to eat it.
Oh yeah.
It could be that, I don't know. But it's kind of like if you're nail biting and you put like bitter apple stuff on your nails, that would be aversive conditioning.
That's why my parents got me to stop sucking my thumb.
Yeah, that's another, exposure therapy, which is terrifying, but is very useful in phobias. And it's to present the client with the object or situation that causes their problem with the idea that they'll eventually just get used to it. And then systematic desensitization kind of goes with that. It's a calm and pleasant state is gradually associated with increasing levels of the anxiety causing stimuli. Hopefully it doesn't go the other way around and just make you like that's one of the things I always think, like, okay, if like someone really likes pizza but they're scared of spiders, like are they going to start associating spiders with like a good thing, pizza? Are they going to start associating pizza with the bad thing?
I have things like that though, but anyways, definitely.
Virtual reality exposure therapy is exposure therapy in virtual reality. It's used to expose clients when it's either too impractical or too expensive to recreate the situations. Like if someone's afraid of flying, you don't want to have to make them buy like 30 plane tickets. That would be very expensive.
Everyone go borrow Callie's VR headset.
I mean, right now that might not be as expensive, but it would still be.
Anyway, so
really cheap.
flooding is exposing an individual to an anxiety-causing stimuli while at the same time preventing them from having an avoidance response. So like they can't run away, and you just kind of have to deal with it. And then relaxation training is specifically involves clients learning to lower arousal as in like not like sexual arousal, just like like oh my god, I'm like freaking out. To reduce their stress by tensing and releasing certain muscle groups. So there are certain muscle groups.
Okay. Like stop grinding your teeth.
That's a thing in meditation. Like if you like meditate and you stop and you think about it, you like, you know, have better control of your body, kind of.
Can you get me another Truly? Can you get me another Truly?
You're asking
What
for
flavor?
a Truly, and I heard
Dang, Josh right here
shrooms.
being the MVP.
I
No.
heard shrooms. I'm like, whoa, Molly, what are you doing?
Josh, give me a
This is
pizza.
TTL.
Listen, if we're doing shroom talk, learn.
I know.
Let's go.
Okay, so next we have cognitive therapy, which is, let me think about that. This is kind of the opposite, where it focuses on what people think rather than what they do. So it's like the opposite of behavior therapy. The belief here is that it's dysfunctional thinking that leads to dysfunctional emotions or behaviors. So it's developing skills to modify beliefs, identify distorted thinking, and changing behaviors. Personally, this is one of the things that I think works best for me, at least. But I've never actually been to a therapist that does this. It's more just like cognitive therapy things that I've just done.
A lot of it when you have a lot of like having a shrink is like talking through your problems, and then if you hit this, then you hit it. But the point is, like, you know, you talk through shit.
Yeah. So you also, at its core, it's the idea of cognitive biases or irrational beliefs that cause distress in a person's life. That's gonna be thinking traps. And then these irrational beliefs take the form of automatic thoughts. And I don't have all the thinking traps in here, but like look up thinking traps, and they are something that is very helpful if you are someone that does suffer from like anxiety or any sort of thing, to just think like, am I thinking this way? Am I thinking black and white? Am I making assumptions? Am I doing this? And then you'll realize like, oh, these are thinking traps right now. I got one real quick. Fucking no-win scenarios where it's like, regardless of what you do, you'll like be anxious about the thing that you didn't do and the reactions of that. So like, no matter what, you're fucked. I don't personally experience that exactly, but I can understand that being a thing. Yeah, I can understand that being a thing. So at its most basic level, and then there's cognitive behavioral therapy, which a lot of people have maybe heard of. It's pretty big right now. It's called CBT.
Yo, I thought you said CBD. I was like,
that's
what I almost thought.
CBD.
I was just like,
that is good therapy though.
Yes, it is.
That's actually good therapy. Honestly,
And
you can get that shit legally.
It's not
anti-inflammation,
therapy. It's medication.
Well, okay,
it is medication.
Yeah, that is the exact.
Anyways, though, at its most basic level, cognitive behavioral therapy is a combination of cognitive therapy and behavioral therapy, which is a little strange because they are kind of opposites. But at the same time, since they are so different, you can take the parts that don't, like you can just take both, basically.
Right.
It basically focused on emotions, both adaptive and maladaptive. And when we say adaptive, we mean like, I guess, you know, are not hindering your life in a way that makes you like unable to function. And maladaptive would be either quote unquote overreactions or like just not allowing you to function because of the emotions that you're experiencing. But basically it says that all emotions happen because of our interpretation of the event, not because of the event itself. So there's a focus on the here and now, which I believe they mean mindfulness when they say that. Guidance role of a therapist. So the therapist is really going to be guiding you through this. Usually structured psychotherapy sessions, alleviating client symptoms as well as vulnerabilities. So CBT is going to kind of be both conditioning as well as like thinking traps and mindfulness and all of that stuff. And yeah, I know a lot of people that have experienced CBT and it seems to work for them. I personally have not, once again, done it in a clinical setting, but I've taken some of the things just from reading up on it and being like, oh, I wonder if like thinking about things that way would help. In general, I do recommend that all of this stuff be done with a trained professional.
I'll say for my part,
but
like,
there are resources out there and like apps and stuff that will kind of use like cognitive behavioral therapy techniques to like help you talk things out with yourself.
Sometimes it's something you don't take the time to talk to yourself. You know what
I
mean? Like
recommend I highly recommend the app Youper. It's Youper. Really is like very cognitive based, like helps you figure out thinking traps and stuff like that.
What's that up?
Okay, and next we have humanistic therapy. I'm here for you.
Oh.
So humanistic therapy, it focuses on people's capacity to make rational choices and develop to their maximum potential. The concern and respect for others are important themes. And then the hierarchy of needs and motivations is also part of this. But it's criticized for its lack of empirical evidence.
I mean, it's social sciences, like
it's still sciences.
No, but I mean, it's like it's hard to find empirical, quote unquote, like
I'm
set
sorry.
in stone.
I don't know if Warren feels the same way, but ever since Final Fantasy VI, I can't see Gestalt anymore. And not think of
Well,
Final
Gestalt
Fantasy.
therapy focuses on skills and techniques to help the client
You're
be
right.
more aware of
Yes.
their feelings. It's more important to understand what you're feeling than what's causing the feelings. And I think that actually is, for some people, very true. I think it for me, it's really important to understand what's causing them. But I think for some people, just to be able to understand, like, oh, I am sad, because some people like can't tell what they're feeling.
It's layers. Like you
Yeah.
have to, like,
So that is what the focus of that therapy is. Client-centered therapy is the therapists help clients by emphasizing their concern, care, and interest. So they basically create a safe space for clients to reestablish their true identity. And then existential therapy it focuses on free will, self-determination, and the search for meaning. That's all it said about that one. So yeah.
What was that sound? Was that just me?
No, I heard that too.
Yeah, it's like, are we being Pavlovian? Someone gonna give us food now? It's gonna happen every 5 minutes.
And then we have integrative holistic therapies. This should say integrative holistic therapy on the top, not humanistic.
Oops.
Ignore that.
Okay.
But basically, it integrates elements from different theories. So it may include non-traditional therapies as well, as it says, like integrative and holistic. It basically uses the techniques and tools that are best suited to the client, which makes sense. You know, what works for you.
Yeah.
For what
everybody's different.
Things work
How
for.
is that not the norm?
It is really warm here. It like different things will work for different people. Different things will work for different disorders. So what might work to help your anxiety might not work to help your depression. Like, you know, it's all just different.
Even if like you and somebody else have depression, anxiety, like that shit could be completely different for what works for both of you.
So then we have some non-traditional therapies. Surprise, there's a sixth topic after all.
There was no six. Anyways, keep going.
There was no six that's recognized by the APA. These are some non-traditional therapies. Group therapy is also one of them but I'm not going to talk about that. Group therapy is basically therapy, but in a group.
It's DTL. I'm kidding. It's not DTL. This isn't therapy.
No, don't use this as therapy.
But anyways, so there's body-oriented therapies, which would be this one I've heard quite a bit about. I have not experienced it. I know there's a lot of controversy around it, but it's basically eye movement desensitization and reprocessing, EMDR. It uses an 8-phase method that includes having the client recall distressing images while receiving one of several types of bilateral sensory inputs, such as side-to-side eye movements. I don't know how this works, but it's a thing.
That sounds like the shit they do in Clockwork Orange. There's
light therapy, which is also known as phototherapy or heliotherapy. This would be exposure to daylight or specific wavelengths of light using polarized light, fluorescent lamps, or very bright full spectrum light for a prescribed amount of time / time of day. If you've heard of like the happy lights, because there is actually a thing called SAD, seasonal affective disorder, which literally stands for sad. Yeah. But it's spelled out sad, and it is the depression that people feel when the days get shorter. So light therapy can oftentimes be used for that because it just gives you.
People who work in the Arctic regions or whatever have to like deal with that all the time.
So you
feel
actually get
better when that happens.
You get like a light, and it like gives you the sunlight. Gives you that vitamin D. Actually, I don't think it gives you vitamin D, but anyways.
Vitamin D.
I love when it gets dark.
Hypnotherapy is another one. So under hypnosis, a person experiences heightened suggestibility and responsiveness.
This one's super debunked though in recent years.
The thing with hypnotherapy is that it works if you want it to work.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can only be hypnotized if you want to be hypnotized.
I grew up when I was a kid. This was the in thing to do. Like this was like all the rage when I was.
Well, in the '90s, we didn't know better. We were fucking stupid.
But it's been mad debunked.
I mean, we're still stupid, but like we were more stupid back then.
But it basically, they say that it creates unconscious change in form of new responses, thoughts, attitudes, behaviors, and feelings. I do think that hypnotherapy has a time and a place, but as I said, if you don't want to be hypnotized or don't think that you can be hypnotized, you will not be. Like. This only works if you want it to work and you believe in it. Which I guess it's a placebo, but you know, when it comes to if it is just like the way you're thinking about things, then a placebo honestly is good enough in that
There's
sense.
martial artists.
It can be, yeah.
There's martial artists use the death touch method, and every so often they try to debunk them, and it's like, no, it doesn't work because you don't believe in it. I'm like, then it doesn't work.
There's fucking documentaries about that shit.
Keep going. Sorry,
Then we have yoga therapy, which is yoga that may involve meditation, imagery, breathwork, and music. So it's yoga plus therapy.
Yoga fire.
Exercise in general is like good, like as therapy, and not like the only thing, like a magic pill for therapy, but it does help a lot.
Yeah. Then there's expressive therapies, which are also known as expressive arts therapy and creative arts therapy. So these processes, the process of creation is emphasized more than the final product. There's art therapy, dance therapy, drama therapy, psychodrama, which is basically like clients acting out parts of their own life to gain insight. Music therapy, writing therapy.
God. Is that like living out? This is not a joke. Is that like living out a situation that went badly and imagining how you could have fixed it?
I don't actually
That
know
sounds
exactly.
therapeutic.
That's what that sounds like. But anyways.
It's maybe if like you act out part of, like, I know sometimes for me, I will like replay things in my head and then I'll be like, oh, that's how they took this.
Yeah.
Like that's why they took it this way. You know what I mean? So I think it might be something like that.
Molly, did you ever read It's Kind of a Funny Story by Ned Vizzini?
That sounds familiar.
It's kind of a funny story. Let me look that up. Keep going.
But writing therapy may include journaling, poetry therapy, and bibliotherapy. Journaling. I don't care if you don't like journaling. Journaling is very helpful.
Yeah.
My journal, I will say though, I only ever journal when I like need to journal, so my journal is pretty depressing.
I don't know.
Me too.
Everyone's yelling in my living room, so if you hear that, I apologize. But I'm like, are we being robbed? Should I go check on that? Like,
and then there's
Manuel, why
expressive
are you in
arts
a
therapy,
dungeon?
which is an intermodal discipline where the therapist and client move freely between drawing, dancing, music, drama, and poetry. So, yeah. I think literally everyone should go to therapy at least every once in a while. Quote by me. Because there's so many different types of therapy, and some of them literally you don't even need to talk about your past or like go over anything. It's just talking about like the behavior that you have now and how we're gonna fix it. Like it does not matter what caused it. Which I will say, as I said, I've done like some of like the psychodynamic psychoanalysis stuff. I've figured out why I am the way I am, and it has not really helped much. So I can understand the other approaches. But that being said, I know other people that it has helped. So it really just depends.
I mean, you can know why, and then at the same time, like that doesn't.
Like, okay, but now how do I fix it? Yeah.
Exactly.
Good. I'm glad to know why. Except for my phobia, still never figured out why I have that.
And you can realize in your head, like, oh, this is why I'm doing this, but you're still gonna fucking do it.
Yeah. So thank you, everyone. Remember that finding a therapist is not necessarily one and done. Sometimes you may need to audition a few. I couldn't think of another word. Before you find the best.
That's a good way of putting it.
Before you find the best fit for you, and both in them as a therapist and the technique that works best for you.
Drink.
No, I always feel like when I go into
it's like finding somebody you can talk to.
You go to a job interview, it's like, why are you good for this job? Like, you tell me. Anyway,
your general practitioner should also be trained to help. That's originally how I started therapy. Is my mom and dad were like, because I had a phobia. I started therapy when I was 8 years old because I had a really bad phobia of vomiting, which I've talked about a bunch on this channel.
I gotcha.
And like we went to my pediatrician at first. My parents were like, "What do?" And there was at the pediatrician office there was a child psychologist. There was like a child therapist, but then she referred me to some other people. And you know, I've been to therapists where I like after 1 or 2 meetings, I was like, yeah, this is not gonna work. Because some of them will be harder on you than others. And
some of
it's
them
really
just
what
don't
you
vibe with
need.
you.
It really depends on what you need. Because for some people, that's what they need. That was not what was right for me. But anyways, as I said, your general practitioner should also be trained to help.
Sorry.
And can often refer you if necessary. And one thing that I forgot to say about CBT. CBT is the one that when they say therapy is like as effective as medication for depression, that is specifically talking, I believe, about CBT. Yes. So yeah, everyone go to therapy. It's great, even if it's like just to have someone to vent to, so that
therapy needs to be normalized, unironically. That's why, like, any chance I get, I'm like, yo, I got like an appointment with my shrink for this day and that shit, and I just say that shit outright, even like with my employers, things like that, because I'm just like I would feel self-conscious, and I want to.
When I was going through a medication change that was like really like messing with my emotions like badly, I told all my managers, I was like, if I start crying randomly, this is why. And I did start crying randomly. It was not fun.
I had somebody on my timeline be like, I like just got waitlisted for a class, but like my medication is fucking me up royally. What do I do? Do I drop out of this class? Do I message the professor? I'm like, I was dead. I was like, yo, message the professor, tell them the story, because they are more kind than you would
There are
think.
also therapists that work as life coaches as well. There's just like there's a therapist for everything. As I said, there are sex therapists, couple therapists.
But
therapy is good.
Actually,
Therapy is
sex therapy is
unironically
also like a pretty big. One of my cousins is actually getting her PhD in like sexology, and it's basically like, you know, sexual dysfunction.
Is it for like sexual dysfunction?
Oh shit!
Yeah, like sexual dysfunctions and like
Because I wasn't joking. That wasn't a weird joke I made. There are like, I think sex therapist can mean that, and it also means the one I mentioned.
Yeah, she's not that, but
colloquially.
Usually is not that.
Like,
Like,
about your sex function.
But I'm not making this up. This is a huge.
Well, I mean,
I'm sure there is.
yeah.
I'm sure there is.
And they're like, you guys
Just
need
hearing
to
it
find
like
some
a
sex
knee-jerk reaction, but obviously
it could
it's a
be
real
if
practice.
you have something that like it's not a physical issue, but for some reason you just like can't get it up. Like you could go to a sex therapist and they could like
Some
figure
people
out
can't
what's
get
going
it
on.
up. Some people can't get off unless they're being choked. It should be like that sometimes.
Don't ask why I know all this. Actually, I'll just tell you why.
I mean, yes, true, but
I have a friend who does it. But also they can
Get
do
choked?
that too.
Who
They
does
can
it?
in the middle where they'll
Good
show
times.
up and they're like, why can't you guys like, you know, have sex? And they'll help you, but they won't actually have sex with either of you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yo, what if somebody
But
just
I mean,
gave you
like,
commentary?
They'll be there as in like,
Oh, they'll be in the room with you?
yeah.
Oh, well, that is a level of service that not every therapist is going to provide.
I feel like that has to be a service. Like, give you the play-by-play, like coach you throughout. You know what I mean? Like,
beforehand, if
Also,
just go a
something that's
little
important,
lower.
If you do
Bend back a little bit.
If
Okay,
you
now
do
spank her ass, but
know
not too
that
hard,
you
though,
have
just a little
something,
bit.
if you do know that you have something like, let's say you have ADHD, you can look a lot of times on like your insurance, or like when you're looking, like there will be therapists that like have experience with that thing, and that's always good to look for, because then you kind of know. And another thing that at least freaked me out for a while is I have an issue with like forgetting things and missing appointments. And I remember there was one time I had missed like 3 appointments with a psychiatrist, and I was like, oh my God, he's gonna like fire me as a client. And my mom was like, Molly, he's a therapist that specializes in ADHD. You are not the only one that misses appointments. And I was like, I was like, okay, yeah, you're right. And that's something to think about. It's like, you know, if you're someone like me that like freaks out when you miss stuff, like
no, Tommy, not.
I'm sure they're used to it. Although my dad had a therapist once where he missed an appointment because he just wrote down the wrong time, and the therapist was like, no, I won't see you anymore. And my dad's like, what if I was someone that like really had it? Like my dad isn't someone that like really like needed to see a therapist right then, but he's like, what if I was like, you know what I mean?
You know,
no, and my dad complains, and then well, this was the receptionist telling him this, so he didn't actually talk to the actual therapist, because his therapist had retired, his previous one, and then
Manuel,
the therapist will see you. My dad's like, no, I don't want to see this therapist anymore. So if a therapist is like that, they're probably not a very good therapist.
I've absolutely like heard that where there's like, you know, a certain amount of like reschedule.
All right,
things
Josh,
like that.
you ready,
like,
homie?
Cut you off. But at the same time, like I have absolutely had that. Like I just had that problem where I had to reschedule my appointment like 3 times.
Josh, yeah, it's okay to say no.
I didn't realize one of them was on the
Do
same
you have
day as
alcohol,
my
Josh?
like classes appointment.
I mean, you have alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
And like I was
it's
just
only
like,
because when this
I
man
didn't want to
says
call
it,
because I was like I was so anxious.
I always
like,
say yes.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's almost like you just want to ignore it and just like never show up again instead of actually deal with it. I've done that when I've like slept through, because I've slept through a few times, and every time I'm like, should I just like never talk to them again?
You want to go for a ride? I'm just like,
I totally understand what you're talking about.
Shotgun.
Like I think if you tell them, they have more of like a
Are we gonna?
like acceptance.
Hold up.
Kind of
Yeah.
We gonna?
Whereas if you
Wait,
don't,
can we
then
do it?
They just like assume
Callie
that you're
has
lazy.
no ears, guys.
Yeah.
She has
But
no
yeah,
ears.
it's a
Anyways, Shot o'clock.
Uh,
my hat's like floating
Shot
up
o'clock. I want to do this to Car and to AEA6. All right, and then to the homie Ray. All right.
to the homie.
Or
Ray.
help
Let's
me
do
out.
this.
I think my
To the
neighbor-
homie Ray. Let's
I
go.
don't know.
Because I was being too loud, so I'm gonna try to be a little quiet.
You weren't even being loud.
Wait. Oh, did you
Your
get some
neighbor knocked on the
complaints,
wall, you
Callie?
No, I just heard banging, and I was like, "That's really weird."
Wait, you
And-
weren't even talking.
It's Saturday night. Maybe
know.
they're getting it down. You
I
don't
know.
know. Maybe they're
Oh my
having a
God,
good time.
my
It was just weird-
neighbors-
It was weird banging, so I'm just gonna be. a
My
little quiet.
neighbors run
Yours are
around and
gone.
it sounds like there's an earthquake in my apartment, and I hate it.
It's like 8 o'clock. It's
I know.
literally 8 o'clock.
Oh, they're fucking. They're absolutely
They're
fucking.
fucking.
No. It was someone. It was literally someone. It was like very distinctly like someone just like pounding on a wall. I don't know if it was even my wall because honestly, this building.
No,
is
that sounds
really
about
weird.
right.
It sounded like a door slamming, but it was a dun 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 dun, like someone like just like bat
Well,
I mean, he might have tried like the like the move where you put him against the wall, and then like he figured out like, wait, I haven't been working out, so like immediately after like
It
3
sounded
thrusts,
it was
just
outside
like
my front
dropped
door,
out.
but I don't think anyone was there.
Are
Oh,
they fucking in the
okay.
hallway? Jeez.
It's just
If
their
anyone-
weekly sex therapy.
Thank you.
Has
Hey.
anyone?
Anyone needs to pee? Oh, who's going next? Is it Callie or Josh?
Yeah, I want to go.
Oh,
if
Callie.
anyone has any questions about anything psychological, let me know. I'll do a presentation on it.
Why
was
am I
so
crazy?
concerned I had a class.
Okay, I
that-
can't. Not
One of
that.
the things that you did. One of the things that you did talk
30
about
minutes.
was like, was it the thing about like have like knowing that you have irrational thoughts and like.
Oh yeah,
like
I'll
yeah,
do one on that.
like like when
Oh.
when me and when Leslie no it's just interesting because
Leslie here.
when Leslie and I first got together, she's like, oh, I'm gonna go hang out with one of my guy friends, and I was just like, oh, god damn it.
Wait, who are
That-
you?
that's- what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean,
I
irrational thoughts and stuff happen regardless of what your mental.
Yeah.
That's why
It's
they're
like-
irrational.
Yeah, just like it's that
Like-
that one sounds a lot like it's probably a lot of assumptions where it's like you're making assumptions.
That sounds like there's some trauma
like-
there.
But if you just look up
like-
thinking
like-
traps, seriously, it's very
Like,
helpful.
Fine, but incidentally,
Like,
I don't
and,
I don't
like-
mean that as a bad thing. Everybody has
No,
trauma
that's
in
not-
some
that's
way,
not
shape,
bad.
or form.
It's like the way I thought of it too is it's like you have a lot of homegirls and she let you kick it with him. So why are you
doing,
tripping
Callie?
about this?
Blue box.
Right? And then it's just like
I don't
eventually
know-
it's just like
I don't know why
you know,
it showed up like this.
There's
Yeah.
also
like,
catastrophizing,
what do we have to worry about?
Yo, catastrophizing is awful.
which
done
is just
that.
thinking that the worst cases are going to happen every
Uh-huh.
time.
I've catastrophized literally as a way to brace myself for the worst possible scenario so that I'm always prepared. But the problem is sometimes it's so catastrophic, there's no way to fucking prepare for it. And then
No,
I
yeah.
just get anxious
Yeah.
and
I mean,
I'm just
that-
like paralyzed.
My issue is part of my brain doesn't want to get rid of the anxiety because it's like, well, it's preparing you for those times where you're correct.
Exactly.
And I'm like, yeah,
It's
but
like
I'm
you're
so
you're
rarely
bracing.
correct.
Listen, that combined with ADHD is the only reason
But
I
what
got
if you're
anything
correct?
done in school. Because I would just, that's how
It is.
I
It's
got
like, but what if
big
I am
projects
right?
done.
Oh, look,
Yeah.
it's Callie.
Like until I was like fucking.
Wait,
the
are we gonna
night
take a
before,
CCP
my
break, though?
anxiety
We
is like
did.
at
Go
its
pee.
roof.
Go pee.
No,
Hurry.
we didn't, man.
adrenaline's
No
not
one
pumping
fucking
enough for me
left.
to do
Isn't it like-
good projects.
No, because no one.
Callie
had to pee, I
left.
guess. Yeah, she left
Here,
because she went to go pee
here.
in her
He had to
closet.
check something, and also they might be
Okay, everyone
fucking
go
at her
pee real
door.
fast. You have like 2 minutes when Callie starts. Go pee. Go pee.
Um,
Go, Warren, run. Go.
I'm not gonna go.
Some other thinking
Oh, yeah.
traps. I just looked it up. There's black and white thinking or all or nothing thinking.
Me. Follow me.
Overestimating, which is exaggerating the likelihood that something bad will happen. Fortune telling, which is
Yeah.
believing you can predict the future.
Yeah.
I believe that.
Overgeneralizing. Mind reading, which is believing you know what others are thinking and assuming it's negative.
A lot
I
of
do
it is
that a
logical
lot.
fallacy. Like, did
And
y'all-
then negative brain filter, which is only focusing on the negative without seeing any of the positive, which I will say, one of the
Yeah.
things I learned in one of my psychology classes is that as humans, we tend to focus more on negatives. That's why like in
Yeah.
romantic relationships, it can't be 50-50 negative positive because you're going to focus more on the negative. It has to be like 70-30, I think is like the studies that they've done have shown that like that's like the
as a far callback. Remember when I asked a long time ago, should somebody would you give credit to somebody for not cheating? This isn't to say that somebody should deserve credit for not cheating, but appreciating just normal shit sometimes in those scenarios where it's like you have somebody who like you trust enough that it's okay with. Sometimes in a relationship that pays a lot off. Even if like y'all are just like,
Yes.
yo, you alternate with
Wait.
chores or you just like have shit where it's like
Hold
it
on,
should
hold on,
be
hold
given, but like you appreciate every small thing.
But I think it's like maybe small things that aren't like an absence of something, but instead small things that are like they're actually doing something. Like I really like the fact that you like clean up after yourself. Not I really like the fact that you don't do this thing.
Mr. Otaki redeemed a question. I saw my neighbor's donkey and it was clearly lost. I yelled at him to go back, and now I feel responsible for returning him. Do I have to do it now?
Why was he in your swamp?
Oh, donkey! I didn't know we were doing that. Fun fact: I went to go see Stranger Things. Stranger Things the musical, and
That's a thing?
Rip. That was that movie theater. It's a great dinner theater place. It's closed because of COVID. Rip, but
I really hope theater comes back.
I forgot the name of the place. I used to go there all the time. But they always have like A-list stars who appear in their like little small Jeff Goldblum does jazz there every night. Before the new Jurassic Park movies, before it became a meme again, I used to go there all the time just to see him and chill. And now it's all like a big thing. And well, not anymore, COVID, but right until COVID. But anyways, when I went to go see Stranger Things the musical, the guy playing the cop, I don't know what his name is in Stranger Things is though, but the guy playing the cop was the original Broadway cast Shrek from the original Broadway version of Shrek. And then the chick playing
11.
No, the chick playing the girl who dies first, the friend of the girl. She was played by the original Broadway cast version of the girl from Hairspray. I forget her name, but the main girl from Hairspray.
Wait, really two quick things. I want to just respond to some of the things in
Jim
chat.
Barb, there you go.
The first one is Princess Q saying, I needed therapy, but when I originally did, one day my therapist left. I don't trust them staying. That really sucks, especially because for a lot of people in therapy, with attachment things, there's different levels of attachment, and having like, just like, I don't remember it's like there's anxious attachment, avoidant attachment, and the other one that is the good one, and I don't remember what that's called. But oftentimes for people, like their normal attachment person is their therapist. So I'm really sorry you went through that. They definitely should have contacted you. I hope that you someday try again. I promise it is not always like that. I've had the same therapist for like 6 years. And before that, I had the same therapist for like a decade. And the only reason I switched is because I moved. But then someone else said that they went to family therapy when they were in high school, but after the psychologist pointed out that their mom was the issue, she stopped taking us.
Yeah.
Sorry, that sucks.
That's exactly what happened with my family.
Like, I can understand that being a thing. No one wants to think that they're the issue, and I think that is something that definitely comes up. I'm sure that there probably is some sort of training that goes into that, but I would hope that a therapist would somehow be able to work around that, or like I would think that a good therapist would be able to like point out like, oh, so and so is the issue, without actually like saying so and so is the issue.
It's your goddamn
it's never just that. I mean, to be fair, like I have yet to meet somebody whose parents haven't fucked them up in some way, shape, or form. It's just like it's just like a law of nature, you know. But at the same time, I will also like sympathize with you. Like that sucks. Honestly, like it sucks because like in a lot of ways, like therapists are also just people, and like sometimes you just have shitty people who aren't like dedicated to what they're doing, or like they don't think about shit, you know. That also could be a thing. That also legitimately could be a thing. Maybe they had to like skip town or some shit. But like, but that shouldn't mean that like if one person is shitty to you, that doesn't mean like hopefully like that you lose faith in everybody and like being vulnerable to everybody. Because the thing is, it's like the majority of therapists that I found, even the shitty ones, they still wanted to help. So like I would still recommend like giving it a shot if you have the opportunity and if it's out there and if you're up to it, obviously.
That's a good note to end on. I was going to say, like, not to cut the conversation short, we can continue it in the break if we want. Let's start Callie's presentation.
Yes, sorry, Callie.
Oh, we got to put a timer. Oh, sorry.
So we start talking about shrinks and I immediately like turn on to like my mental health mode.
Okay, so my presentation is about K-pop Lightsticks.
God damn it, Kelly.
Wait, hold on. Why is it God damn it? That's awesome.
The Zoom won't show more than 6 videos at one time.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Okay, guys, don't worry. Honor system. We'll keep track. Keep going.
Yeah, it still won't. Oh wait.
They're just so good.
I did it. Wait,
Cal-
1 second. Oh wait, let me pause timer, John, please. This is.
I want that thing, the one you have that's a gun.
We'll talk about it.
I want it. I'm gonna go to your house and rob you.
I want to get
Just buy
BTS's
it.
light stick for my mom.
I think we learned, Callie, that I'm just gonna rob you.
You're gonna eventually one day you're gonna come to my house.
Yeah, just rob.
No, but just to like hang out.
Yeah.
You gotta
And
taste the place first.
I think you're right. You gotta see all the easy. Oh my god.
Josh's timer, John. Okay.
How does it feel being timer on Josh? You like it? Ooh, that's toasty. That drink was crisp.
Okay. Okay. There we go.
Blind
Fixed it.
Princess
Fixed it. Fixed it.
There we go.
Okay. Back to
Timer Josh. Timer
Okay,
Josh.
we're gonna talk about K-pop Lightsticks. So, first of all, just like a quick overview. Unlike Japanese pen lights, you know,
What is the
this,
Japanese pen light? Oh, okay, never mind. All right.
which are just
Shit.
this is the, like you have a pen light, you have these pen lights. They're just kind of generic. And
If
can
you didn't
change
turn
their
that on,
colors.
I would have dead ass thought that was a tampon. It's just a white stick.
What size pussy?
Fucking-
I have a no size pussy.
Whoa! I heard no size pussy. What?
He
what
got
is it?
Cosmo Canyon size, okay?
So, anyways,
Dun, 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 dun.
Japanese pen lights. They are one stick. They're nondescript, and
There you
they
go.
have a shit ton of colors usually.
Yeah,
You
this is the
can't
kind
get
you can
special
program.
ones. You can get special ones for like a certain group, and it's literally just a piece of clear cellophane on the inside that has like their logo on it or some shit. But like generally speaking, this is a Japanese pen light. Whereas
It's King Blade.
K-pop pen lights are totally unique to the group.
That's
So
a ball.
This is a G-Friend.
That's a
pen light.
wand.
Yeah, they're like wands. They light up. This one doesn't have batteries in it though. This one.
Yeah, that dead ass looks like a Sailor Moon scepter
Yeah,
from like.
this is a Chungha
yeah.
light stick.
That actually has like
Wait,
fucking Sailor Moon
Callie
in
sounds
it.
kind of quiet. Callie's always a little quiet.
I
Oh,
told you,
Callie's also.
I had to start talking quietly. I
Callie's
turned my
talking
volume up.
quietly because she's.
I turned my volume up. There.
Her neighbor.
She's
No,
trying to
no,
interrupt
you
her
sound
neighbors
fine.
talking.
I actually, well, that you guys' volume is different than the volume that they hear. Also,
Guys.
also, I think that the pounding was just like someone's at my neighbor's house or something. I don't know, but I don't think that was me. Anyway, so
Yeah, they're
and
probably just being rowdy.
They frequently don't have different colors. Usually, like frequently, it's just white. Sometimes they'll have different colors
Racist.
for like the different people in the group, but it's kind of rare.
Wow.
But they serve a similar purpose in that you wave them at concerts and stuff. However,
I'm gonna put. Wait, real
um,
fast. I'm gonna put my light stick away, but I want to ask you something because I'm probably gonna forget this later on. Do they sell light stick holders that are also from the group? Because that's a big market in Japan.
It's not very common, but I
'Cause
do have
in-
a Luna one.
Huh.
Actually,
'Cause
let me
in-
get a Luna one.
Because in Japan, like obviously they're very uniform, like you were saying earlier. So they sell holders that are branded.
Oh, that's neat. So
Like-
you could like use it with different light sticks.
Yeah,
then.
this is Morning Musume.
That's
by
cool,
The way.
I like
You can't
that.
really see it, but this is the Morning Musume light stick holder.
You know, it just looks like more dungeon where you might run into.
Yeah,
12-foot
exactly.
Mommy. Also, drink.
Goblin Slayer. Anyways. Why did I say
Wow.
Goblin-
Okay.
That-
That is
dark.
not what I was putting it towards, but all right.
I'm sorry, we talked to Goblin Slayer last night. My mind went back to last night.
I don't want to know where your
Ladies.
mind was going at
Because
that
there's a
point.
new anime called Redo of Healer that we'll talk about in the break. But
Yo, I saw
we'll talk-
that
in the break,
too.
In the break, we'll talk about it. Like
Shut
how
the
they
hell
do
up.
with light stick.
So the thing is, K-pop Lightsticks, they don't have like, cause, pen lights. When you do wotage, it's very like regimented. Like everyone's doing the same thing. You're doing like these certain moves. 100% not the case in K-pop. In K-pop, you're just going woo, yay, woo.
Wait, what are they like?
Yeah, they're like that. So, but instead, every song does have unique fan chants. Every individual song has unique fan chants.
Who comes up with those? Does the group come up with those?
The company does, yeah.
Okay, because a lot of the Japanese fan chants are done by the fans.
Drink.
They like rehearse in line.
Yeah, the group.
There's definitely a think tank in
the
there.
company.
Yeah.
The company comes up with them, and they release a video of the group
Oh,
usually
okay.
doing it. We'll watch it. You'll see.
Okay.
And then also most K-pop pen lights these days have Bluetooth connectivity, so that when you're at the concerts,
Neat.
they'll light up certain colors and certain flashes and stuff for like everyone's like synchronized.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. No, that's cool.
Including this one. This one has a switch, and the bottom layer of it is Bluetooth.
I will say, although I do think that's cool,
Haru, you
I
are
also
correct.
think it's really cool if you watch like Love Live concerts and stuff. If like a certain character comes out, all of a sudden everyone manually like changes their
Yeah.
color to that character. Like, and that's like they're doing
I
it
agree.
manually.
There was an
it's a
anime-
magical experience.
When Lisa was at Anime Expo, Lisa as in
Capital
Yeah.
Lisa, like all
They-
caps lock.
They,
Yeah.
they gave you pen lights at that concert that were like synced to like go off in
when I
by
went to-
row.
When I went to KCON, they gave you bracelets that lit up.
Oh, okay. Similar concept, I'm sure.
Okay.
But yeah.
Some groups, this is not so much of a thing anymore, but since like the end of 2nd gen and like 3rd gen, but now we're in 4th
Are
gen, so
your
it's not really a
titties
thing
out,
anymore.
Warren?
Each lightstick had
Word,
a special
fuck 3rd
name.
gen.
How dare you?
Leslie
BTS's
noticed.
has a name, doesn't it?
Yeah. I don't know
Leslie
what it
always
is.
be looking.
But I mean, like for instance, Twice's is called Candy Bong. By the way, they're usually called bongs.
Hey, gang.
Bongs?
Wait, bong or bomb?
Bong. I don't know. It's called
Bong,
they're called
like
bongs.
B-O-N-G.
I guess that's what they call
Is
it in
it
Korean.
smoking weed?
Hey,
Yes. But
yeah,
obviously
yeah,
it's supposed to
yeah.
be just kind of like a bong. I don't know. I'm sure something in Korean. I don't know. But that's the name of a light stick, I guess. I'm not sure. But like a lot of them are like Big Bang.
Yeah,
was
light that
Bang
stick
Bong,
up.
which is
Big bong.
the worst.
Big bong.
Bang
Big
Bong.
Bong
Maybe just
is
bong means
bad.
something different,
That
okay?
sounds like a dope group name.
When I saw Aqua
Bang
at my
bong.
first AX, they handed out flyers.
Bing bong.
So, if a group has a really long
Sharing
lifespan,
comment. Oh, okay.
they'll release multiple versions. So it'll be like Lightstick 1.0, Lightstick 2.0, Lightstick 2.5 in Mamamoo's case apparently. So anyways, first of all, let's
That's a tweet. That's a link.
I
Can you guys
smoked
see
2
this?
joints
Yeah, I
in the
can see
morning.
Damn,
I
bruh.
smoked 2 joints at night. I smoked 2 joints
care
in the
about
afternoon.
So this
It
is
makes
this is
me
the
feel
Bluetooth
good.
connectivity I was talking about.
Oh wait,
Yo,
so
but-
they can map out like
Well,
in the
okay,
arena
This
which ones
in this
turn on.
case, in this case, and like BTS also does this. You connect for a lot of them, you connect your light stick to an app on your phone. I don't have
Okay.
to do this, but I know it's a thing.
There's a whole
and so
chunk in the end
the
of the
app
2
you
that are
put
not
your seat
participating.
number, and so it knows what to color.
Okay, I was
also-
wondering like if it knew
Oh.
where your geographic
yeah.
fucking location was. Like that was gonna be fucking wild. I was like, yo,
No,
how
because
the
I know
fuck do they achieve this
BTS's
shit?
also specifically they'll even have like connectivity where you can like connect it even if you're at home because they knew that a lot of their like when they were doing like virtual concerts,
Oh,
if you had one of the
cute.
things you could like
Whoever's-
it would light up as if
I mean, it
you
makes
were
sense
in
'cause
the
it's just with the app, so they can do it from
Whoever's on their team who like figured this out, like they need a fucking bonus.
Oh,
Like, that's amazing.
BTS has the money to do it, but BTS pushes the game when it comes to concerts. They've
BTS
already
has
done,
the
like,
money
AR
to
That
concerts
is
and shit.
different,
It's
man.
pretty
Buy
Damn.
an island and perform on
BTS
it.
is the most money grubbing
Big time
motherfucker.
socialist.
Here's the real question: how much do the actual members make, though?
Probably
They make
not
a
much
lot.
at all. Well,
See,
BTS
made
are
enough-
That's the only-
stockholders
that's
in
the
their
only
own
thing.
company now, so they do. But
yeah, that's
most
what I was
K-pop-
saying.
Okay.
They at
But they
least
don't
made
write
it
their
up that they
music.
own their own company.
Well, they don't own it.
yeah, that's really
But
good.
they
just
they
have
own a
stock.
majority of it, don't they?
No, they don't.
No,
Oh,
they don't.
Okay.
Most,
Also, if they sell,
most-
that makes their stock
Drink.
look real shitty.
most pop performers the world over, or especially, let me rephrase that. Most pop performers in Asia are salary workers.
Yeah, most K-pop performers are work on actually really. Well, it's not
Yeah.
salary.
No, Japan as well. They're
Oh,
like,
straight.
No,
they're
but
like,
K-pop isn't by salary.
well, I get, yeah.
It is when you're a trainee, obviously, because you're not making any income. But like, and it's not even really.
well, you're
salary,
just
but-
paying off your debt at that point.
One of
Well,
the
yeah,
members-
exactly. Well, exactly.
Ugh.
What happens?
Anything
that
that you
feeling.
make just goes to
I know
the
that
company.
pain.
Well, no,
I know
that's
that pain.
exactly what happens. Is you don't actually make any money in a lot of these companies. You don't make any money from the company until you've paid off your debt. So
You like
actually,
K-pop,
you can work
Josh?
for years for the K-pop
Yes,
company,
I
and they never pay you.
You're an indentured servant.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's that bad.
It's that
Well,
bad.
that's why you don't have to pay for the training
Yeah.
because you pay for the training in the money
In the
that you would
future.
have.
Later,
And
Yeah.
then once you actually.
so you're in
start
debt,
making-
just not in
If you
debt now.
if you
Yes.
break
It's
your
indentured
contract,
service.
though, you do
College!
still have to pay. You
Yeah.
do still have to pay
Hmm.
if you break your contract.
College.
Yikes.
Anyways,
I don't know if they disband you if you have to still pay though.
no,
Anyways.
no, only if you break the contract.
Yeah.
If you break the terms of the contract, you have to pay them. In any other situation, you're fine. So let's quickly just look at a fan chant. This is for Deja Vu by Dreamcatcher. Tell me if the audio.
Deja
is too loud.
vu. And it's raining.
Oh my god, please.
Deja vu.
I don't know why it's not loading.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the raw.
Bang, bang, bang.
Fucking police. We're in the wrong place, bro.
Wrong part of the globe.
We're taking we're singing Dave Rogers' Deja Vu.
Why did you guys sing the Sublime like smoke 2 joints earlier? Anyways.
Cow.
Two joints?
Chicken.
I don't know what's happening.
Cow,
That's
chicken.
Tamame.
That us to STJ.
Okay, let's see
There it
this.
goes.
Do you guys hear it?
Not yet.
But why did they cover their eyes?
No, we can't hear anything.
Oh,
You're not sharing audio.
Drink.
God damn it, Callie. You gotta turn it down now because it'll be really loud.
yeah.
But yeah.
Is that a dream catcher in the upper left?
Yes.
Yeah, the group is called Dreamcatcher.
That's some cultural appropriation.
Yeah, it is.
I
They talk about
stand
It
it.
really is.
the one
yeah.
to the top left.
Do they even know what that means? Like, I'm not
They've
making a
learned,
joke.
believe me.
That's what
They've learned.
cultural appropriation is. You don't
Well, it's
learn
just
what
like-
the shit is until
It's
after
like
you
the
figure
whole
out.
Manji thing. A lot
How's
of
that?
Japanese
Is
people
audio-
legitimately
how's the
don't know.
Yeah, I can hear
Louder,
shit now.
louder.
Yeah.
Yeah, shh.
Wait. Shh.
Wait.
So common is that you start by saying all the members' names, and then sometimes you'll say the name of the person about to say the line, like here. Yeah. So, and then sometimes you sing the lyrics with them. So, ore. Yeah, so. See, the person who's about to say the line.
Drink.
And then sometimes it's just yelling. Anyways, you get the idea. I think I put another one in here, but we don't need to look at it. The other one was for Iceland.
What if we?
Fiesta. Oh my gosh, what the hell?
Yes, Stuffy, yes. No one knows that song. Anyway.
There is a song somewhere in there. I don't know
Iceland
what.
Fiesta is an
but
extremely
yeah.
good song, by the way. It's
Does
actually my favorite song
Iceland
of
also
2021.
do Japanese fan chants?
I don't
Do
think
they
do.
start
I don't think
before
do
they
either.
start? Do they
I
all
don't think
decide who
IZ*ONE
has
really
what
has
hairdo?
Japanese fans. Anyways.
The company decides what your hairdo is going to be.
Of course they do, yeah.
Okay.
There's many a story of people who cut their hair and it's like, oh,
I have
you're
no
getting
idea.
sanctioned.
Okay. So let's talk about the history of K-pop Lightsticks. So actually, in the first generation of K-pop, which was like in the 90s, there were no lightsticks. They actually wore like coats and had certain
Balloon.
colors and balloons. So here's an example. I guess
God.
in audio.
Sass,
Rick.
boys, hot. Wait, boys was it? But I
I
thought a
don't
lot
know,
of
I
those
It's
don't
were-
H.O.T. and Setsuji and the boys.
Yeah. I
Classic
really,
Arby's!
Arby's!
5 for $10.
They got the
meat.
meat.
We got
Just
the
like
meat.
that 11-foot vampire mommy.
Okay.
so well, there's no audio for this part. So
Oh,
so yeah, so there's their colors. This group's color is white, and so
This
they're
white.
wearing
And
the
they
white
said
coats
they're
and
all-
white
everybody's
balloons.
names.
H.O.T. forever. Oh shit, Callie,
So,
do the dance.
but yeah, they're like that's it pretty much. Don't. Okay, anyways.
Don't.
H.O.T. is
Yo,
fucking
somebody
tight, yo.
named
Setsuji and the
G.O.D.?
boys.
Yo,
It's
Yo, her
Shin-
name is
it's
literally
Shinhwa's fucking
G.O.D.
tight.
Okay, the group's name is G.O.D.
Yeah, they're
I will
G.O.D.
say,
Yes.
this is better than in America where people just have like signs. Well, I don't feel like signs are a thing as much anymore, but we used to just have like a fucking poster board and it would just block like 5 rows behind you.
Or you get
Yeah, the colors are cool.
I'm not gonna lie. Like I actually just like, for a large portion of my life just listened to anime openings.
fucking weeb.
No, I mean that's how it works.
Fucking
That's how it
weeb.
be.
Yeah, no,
I have
I'm
no
here.
idea. Okay. So then in the second
Lightsabers.
generation of K-pop, they started actually introducing like basically pen lights, but they were like shittier quality.
Drink.
And
Oh,
it was
sorry,
still like
wrong-
each
wrong
group
side,
would,
sorry.
would release a pen light, and they were usually sold at concerts.
Oh, the UOs, fans who create super bright versions.
Yeah, exactly. So there were fans who created. Apparently, okay, the article that I was taking a lot of the history stuff from called them like they said they would create super bright versions called Shawbats. A Shawbat is specifically the light stick of the group EXO. So I don't know who the fuck wrote this article, but anyways,
A fucking
the
EXO
Shawwol
fan.
is the name of
But yeah.
the group.
So they
the
just
fan
like
name.
caught it and they weren't like in the know.
Yeah,
kinda.
I don't know what they were talking about.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everything you read was written by some fan girls. but
Oh,
yeah, keep going.
100%, of course it was. So, and then the first modern K-pop light stick
Right.
was Big Bang, like I said.
Bang bong!
I love it.
Bing bong.
I can smoke weed out of that.
I love it. It's a crown.
That does actually look like a
I
headpiece.
want it, but just like without the
I
Big
can-
Bang
I
That
can
looks like
mer-
the pole. You know what I mean?
merchandise.
I can make a bong out of that. We can all do this. Let's do
You
this.
can make a bong out of anything if you try
mean-
hard enough.
What? I w- You ever make a bong out of a 2-liter bottle?
Hey, Josh knows what's up. Josh knows,
So-
yeah, buddy.
So frequently,
Some stories.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Why does that one
Groups-
have a Jesus fish?
groups who are not that popular, yet at least, or just aren't that popular in general, they'll release these like acrylic stand light sticks, which are like super cheap to make. Like anyone can like order them off Taobao.
Yeah.
Or not Taobao. You know what I mean.
You can, like, make those-
AliExpress.
yeah.
AliExpress.
Can't you make those? Like, as in you, Callie?
I can, yeah.
Yeah.
You can. What I mean, I just bought like the light stick and then took the acrylic stand out and then laser cut the thing because most of these people are just laser cutting them.
Yeah, I was just like, I could have sworn this was a service.
These are
Callie
honestly
offers.
really cute though. Like some of these are
Maybe not
cuter
anymore.
than the. Like this cat one's really cute.
The cat one is cute, but that's literally just their logo.
Mm.
Like these are almost always literally just their logo.
I can't see that cat and not see the Jesus fish.
Well, isn't Goo Goo
Yeah,
Dolls pretty
same.
big
I
now
was
though,
thinking
aren't
that
they?
too.
Goo Goo Dolls disbanded. No, they've never been big.
Never mind. I don't know why I've heard of them then.
You've heard of them because they had a lot of good Japanese songs.
Yo, I could totally see that looking like a vagina.
Anyways,
Keep going.
Mystery Otaku's right.
So
It's got, like,
let's
the-
actually talk
you know.
about like the light sticks, like the
Oh,
proper
he
light
is
sticks.
right. That was a vagina.
So actually,
Uh-huh.
in fact, a lot of
like,
frequently, like if you're from a certain company, the light stick will they'll have like a style to them. Especially the boxes. The boxes will almost usually be exactly identical.
The second one from the left looks like a Superman thing.
No, whoever's on
That
the
third
left.
one from right looks like it's plagiarizing Subaru, like
No,
the car
from
company.
left to right, it's a cigar, a joint. I don't know what the next three are. Then it's like a grill.
Oh
So
my
yeah, I'm
God.
like, what the fuck are these?
Remember when
the
I
one
made
that's-
my light sticks?
The one that you said looks like the Superman thing is a red velvet. Is the red
Was that
velvet
Super
light stick.
Junior?
Yes, that's Super Junior on the left.
The third one from the left looks like
I
it's
don't know
either,
why
like, copyright,
wait,
like,
no,
infringing
wait,
on
no.
Subaru, or it could be a thing for Kill the Kill.
Wait, which one is Red Velvet?
Red velvet is the RV one.
Yeah, the
On the
RV.
right.
The RV.
Oh, on the right. Okay, sorry. I thought you meant the super.
right next to
Velvet.
EXO.
That is not Red Velvet.
I might have said it wrong.
What's the
Yeah.
what's the shiny one? The one
I
next in
think that's
between.
shiny.
That's shiny. That's shiny. That's shiny.
Oh,
The-
oh.
Rest in peace.
The
rest
black
in
one,
peace,
the all black one, looks like
I-
some sort of like crypto
So-
pump and dump
That's
coin.
I can't remember his
That's
name, but
EXO.
rest in peace.
So,
that
which
shiny
was
member.
like when BTS first
Oh, yeah,
became
rest in
big in
peace.
America.
That's
like
we take a
BTS
shot
was
to that.
not really big in
That's
Korea.
a-
It was all
we'll drink
EXO.
to that.
EXO was
I
the
used
big
to
one.
love. I used to love shiny back in the day.
It's still popular.
All
Kelly,
of
who
these
died?
look like they could be vibrators.
Kelly,
They
You know
are
who
still.
died?
Oh yeah.
You know who passed away? I should say.
EXO's song "Mama" is like one of the greatest songs ever written.
If anyone remembers, we're taking a shot to our shiny homie who passed away, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
Hold
That
up,
was right when I
back.
started getting into K-pop.
hold up, man. Okay, we'll
right
drink to
here.
it.
I think we're
I have
talking about the
no
right
idea
person.
what you're talking about, so I feel disrespectful. Drink it.
Uh,
No, he just recently passed away.
Oh,
Yeah.
then I don't have no idea. This is news
Well,
to me.
He
That looks like a fucking
it was a-
cologne bottle.
let's
Or
just
not
say-
Jung
bottle,
Hoon.
box.
That's his
Cologne
name.
box.
Jung Hoon.
Thank you,
Jung-hoon.
thank you. Yeah, I see it.
Jung Hoon.
Wait, how do you actually pronounce that name?
Mm-mm.
Hoon. That's like close enough.
Shanglu?
So,
Oh, shit. Keep going.
Oh,
The
damn,
default-
Callie. Okay.
You've already seen this.
I didn't see it before this. I wasn't looking. Drink.
Well, that's your
Drink.
problem.
Obviously.
So, like, the default for light sticks is just like a circle with something inside. I mean, like this kind of handle. Like that's the
Where the
default.
Sailor Moon's weapon from season 1. I
Like
got you.
75% of light sticks are just that.
I like
They-
how only that one has the the strap displayed.
Oh well, they always have a strap.
Fun
But
fact, if you want to be a really cool hipster and not really cool hipster, a life hack
I
for
don't think
any
you can
light
be
stick,
cool and a hipster
get
at
the
same
Wii,
time.
get the Wii straps, the Wiimotes, because they have a little clip that clips it straight to your wrist, like that clips it short.
Son, if you show up to a
I'm actually
concert
not
with
making
the
that up. I'm
Wii,
being-
like
strap.
fucking strap,
I'm not
I
making
feel
that
like
up.
people are gonna look at you funny.
my
It's a life
Japanese
hack.
pen like comes with
Alright.
that already.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Well, Japanese, of course. Anyways, keep going.
Well, anyway.
But that's a
You're gonna
life
show up with your fucking
They
like,
learned,
coat-
okay? They learned about
metal
throwing
coat
shit into
hanger
your TV.
bent
So-
with like fucking super glue and shit like that too, like paper roll.
This one, I kind of like this one because you like go like this by charging up, and then when you stop, you go like this, and then when you stop, it like spins really fast. It doesn't spin while you're shaking it, but once you stop, it shakes. It's really cool. Anyways, they always have some sort of little gimmick like that.
Indeed.
Then, There's
That,
ones that get a little
absolutely looks like a
crazier.
Maho Shoujo thing.
Let's see.
They all look like Maho Shoujo things. I'm not gonna lie.
Where's my ice one? Oh yeah, here's
Aha.
my ice one light sticks, kind of in this category too. It has these like little bouncy balls in it for each member, and then
Callie,
also
how many do you have?
I have a lot. Well, you're gonna see my whole collection. I don't have that.
I mean,
No.
And
What I
this
meant
one-
was like.
this one, unlike most of them, like I'm pretty sure the G Friend one only has white,
I'll
but the
give
ice
you
the ice one because it's a Japanese group, they actually have a color for every member. So.
Well, no,
I'll give you a
I wasn't
friendly
gonna. I wasn't saying it like
Posture.
oh like you have a whole. My question was like, do you have like, if I was getting like a whole bunch of things, I would honestly like have like some sort of like mounting thing to like
But,
show them all. I didn't know
Oh,
if you
I was
had
gonna
something
say,
like that.
well, I usually just hang them on my wall, but this one
Okay.
actually came with a stand, so you can like put like just place it on your like this, and it's like a night light mode.
I have about
I would
30
say,
or
like,
40. I have about 30
yeah.
or 40 pen lights too. Fun fact, I don't know if you're gonna mention this, Callie, but if you store them, please take out the batteries if you're not gonna use them for a while, because I have some where the batteries like started to explode, and this isn't even that long ago, like 4 or 5 years ago.
Explode?
Yeah, they leak.
Or, like,
I'm not
yeah,
making
Gave
it
you
up.
a
the battery
Galaxy
after.
Note 6?
They leak. But real talk, like take the batteries out if you're not gonna use them for like a year.
Does
Anyways.
does
Yeah.
Nizu have a, or however you say Nizu? Do
No.
they have a light stick yet?
No, they just debuted. You don't get a light stick until at least a year after you debut.
Okay, I really like them. Okay, keep going.
Oh, Snacks is correcting me. Apparently, Lumika comes with those Wii straps already. The ones I
Told you.
mentioned. Yeah.
They got an ice cream though.
will
Then they get
say
a
I
little
love-
crazier.
Wait, is that for the
I like
the
how
one that
one
have
on
the
far
ice
right
cream
has a
song?
eye. That's cute.
Crap, what are they
That
called?
was Red Velvet who had the ice cream song. This is
Hyuna.
IOI.
Hyuna has an ice cream song too.
No, the one that's like, milkshake, milkshake.
Oh no, that's that's-
ice cream, ice
Keep doing
cream.
it. Keep going.
no, I don't know that song.
Wait, Molly, how does that
It's
go?
the same people that did the Pinocchio song. They're
I
like,
don't know what that
Oh.
song
I
is. either.
am.
Wait, Molly, how does that song go?
I don't know any of
am
these songs that you're
Pinocchio.
saying.
Milkshake, something
My
ice cream.
milkshake
okay?
brings all the boys to the yard.
Na 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 na.
By the way, if you're curious,
More
from
minute.
left to right, it's IOI, A Pink, and then like it's some boy group called like BIA.
Are these all
I'm
like
not gonna lie,
contingent based
I
off
like
of
the
like
right-
the tour they're doing at the time, and like do they rotate it
FX.
out, or are
I'm
they
thinking of
like
FX.
Sorry,
consistent?
repeat your question. I wasn't listening until I realized it was a question.
Okay, so like, are they like consistent throughout every single tour they have, or is it contingent based upon like
They
the
don't
tour
even
that they're
sell
having
light
at the
sticks.
year?
They don't sell this kind of light stick at concerts.
Oh, okay, all right.
You have to. In fact, some of them are like limited
What,
edition.
to
You
a
have to
fan
like, get
club?
them way ahead of time.
Oh shit. Okay, I thought they sold them at the concert. Maybe it was like
No.
like specific to the concert
No,
tour itself.
definitely not. This is for
Oh,
the
okay.
group.
Oh, okay. all
Those
right, all right.
acrylic light stands, they frequently like give even just hand out at concerts. We'll talk about that in a bit. Anyways.
Okay.
Callie, it was FX is the
Oh, they're all
group I was-
labeled. Fuck. I
Oh,
didn't
you're thinking
see
about
it.
FX? Oh, that makes sense.
Okay, is that the black pink one I keep asking you for? The one that's a
The
hammer?
hammer?
Yeah. I don't know if it's you, Callie. Somebody has that one. I keep like bring out the hammer one. It's probably not you.
Let's go, Blackpink.
I like how the
Whoa,
one
whoa.
between Blackpink and Super Junior.
Wait, you have a
oh,
Blackpink one?
Yeah, because it's cute. I don't even like Blackpink that much, but this is a fun light stick.
I
It's
have
okay.
bought
I don't
for
like
things
them,
that
but I
don't
stand
like it,
Lisa.
Old
It's
school.
also the
Everyone
cheapest light
stands
stick I
Lisa.
have ever bought. This was only
I don't
$15.
know
They do?
what the
Most
fuck
light
these
sticks
people
are
are, but all
$40.
right.
Old school
Right.
Animal Crossing fans know that in previous Animal Crossings you had a hammer just like that, and that was the thing you would hit people with to annoy them, not the axe or the shovel or whatever. So yeah.
This is
All
also
of
used in
these-
punishment
Remember
games a
that?
lot in videos. So
All of
Yeah.
these also look like they could be like some form of like makeup applicator or something.
See, I just want to throw that out there. That's an Animal Crossing item.
I don't
that's
know. I
not in the
walk
new
into a
version.
Sephora and I see mad shit looking like shit like this.
Wait, is BTS's called the Bomb Bong?
that sounds right, but I don't know.
Like theirs looks kind of
Super
not
Junior
gonna
BTS
lie.
is-
but join.
There's-
BTS's looks like a
like-
bomb.
Is
No,
that
theirs
is
looks
that
like
the
it's
Jewish
just
star?
it's just a
It's
For
just
2
circle.
a
p.m.?
circle. It's honestly kind of
like,
honestly,
it's
I'm
kind
gonna
of
be honest.
lame.
Army,
Not lame.
don't come for me.
Like-
It's kind of the most boring light stick I've ever seen.
No,
It
but
is-
I mean, I'm
no.
looking at it right now,
You
guys.
are
It is a
making
bomb.
her-
There's a
Like
wick on it,
Like,
not a
I'm-
wick. Like
I'm not talking shit. They make a lot of fucking money, and they can make a better. They should be making better light
it's
sticks.
Why
shaped
is
like a
everyone-
bomb though. It
100%.
even has the thing that you
Like-
light on it.
It's so lazy.
AOA looks
It's
kind of
lazy.
cute. It's
That's
cool
lazy.
though.
I'm
It is
not
pretty
saying
lazy.
it's not.
Profit
but I'm just saying
margins.
it's more than just a circle.
No, like see, she
Wait.
has it right here. That
Oh, yeah,
BTS
there it
one.
is.
It's just like
Is
That's
there
so
a group
lazy.
Yeah.
called My Name?
Yo, a lot of people going for pentagrams and or like variations on the Jewish star.
Whenever I see Monster X, I always call them Monstax. I just want everyone to know that.
Monstax.
Yeah, because no, I don't know if that space is official, but I don't think it is because I've seen them in like other publications and like I've gotten. Press
I've always seen it
releases.
with an X. Or a
No,
space.
but
Okay.
it's not space.
I want to talk
There's
about
no- it's
Dreamcatcher's
Monstax.
Lightstick. It hasn't come out yet. I'm going to be ordering 2 of them.
It's a fucking
That's just
staff, yo.
That's
That
just,
looks like
that's
a
just
children's
From
staff.
D&D.
Yeah, that's just a
That looks
staff.
like a Children of Bodom album cover.
Are they?
So-
Doesn't
It
it?
do. It
So
does.
previously-
Look at Children
So,
of Bodom
okay,
album cover.
Listen. Normal light sticks are this size.
That's Children
Drink.
of Bodom. Oh, rip Alexi Liho.
This is shit I would
I'm
have
so
bought
mad I
like
just
10
spilled
years
alcohol in my
Salute.
death match.
How much?
Okay.
I don't even fucking know.
Are we gonna take a shot to that
Thank you.
again?
The word I'm looking for
Yes.
is fused.
We did this a couple weeks ago, but we took it again. Keep going,
Okay,
Callie.
listen. I don't do your shot in silence. This is the size of a normal light stick. This is the size of Luna's light
Let's
stick.
lie ho.
Alexi Liho.
It would be Lunas.
So everyone was joking, oh my god, Luna's got the biggest light stick of all time. Luna's got the biggest light stick of all time. And
I
then
like that one a
Dreamcatcher,
lot.
who by the way has a lot of fan base crossover with Luna, puts out a fucking light staff. And it's
Oh, fuck
so
you,
funny.
Snacks.
Yo,
Look,
goddamn
this
wizard.
is it. This
Yeah.
hasn't come out yet. And
Wait, is it
and
real? This is real?
This is gonna be a real thing that you can buy. I'm going to pre-order it as soon as I
Callie,
can.
I'm not
so
joking.
excited.
I'm being straight up honest with you. Let me know when this goes on sale.
I will.
Please, I'm
Uh-huh.
dead serious.
Man, yo, you ready? This is for the DM.
I'm
It's time to
dead-
be a
I'm
DM.
dead serious. I'm dead serious. I'm not even joking. Let
Dude,
me
this
know.
is fucking
Oh,
sick.
By the way, you can buy a robe. That robe that person's wearing, you can buy it.
Oh!
You can buy the Children of Bodom, bro.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me know when the robe goes on sale.
The robe is gonna go on sale at the same. And by the way, Luna also sold theirs with a robe.
Okay.
This is not a normal thing,
Take a shot.
I don't
like-
care.
Warren.
but it was just funny to me that they both did that.
Listen, that
such a-
robe that robe is kind of hot. All right, I kind of want that.
Okay, by the way, there's also a culture of like customizing your light stick.
That's
So
a
obviously a
blow.
lot of these are BTS light sticks, and then the
BTS
one on
light
the
stick.
right is a
See, there's a
fan.
fuse.
The one on the right is a
I'm
fan-made light
crying.
stick.
Fuck.
These also look like they
fan-made
could be
light sticks are very
vaporizers.
common, and a lot of people don't see them as copyright infringement because
Is that
they're, like,
old?
Huh?
That's
Are-
DBSK. That's like
Wait,
probably
way long time ago.
Yeah, yeah,
Are they
yeah.
customized
Yeah,
and then
DBSK is
like
a long ass time ago.
are they customized and then sold, or is it one of those things where it's like only done in fan because otherwise they get like DMCA?
Drink, by the way.
Well, the ones that are on the two on the left, those are just like they customize them for themselves. The
Okay.
one on the right was sold. So the
Okay.
reason that they're usually allowed to like they just let them do that is because it's kind of part of the whole thing of like the same reason that they allow like photo cards and stuff like photography
Like
of
fan
their-
art.
Yeah, well, it's not fan art because it's
But
literally
yeah,
people
but
taking
s-
photos of them and they sell the photos. They allow that because it's kind of like
It's free
kind of like
promo.
this is not a thing. Yeah, it's free. It's free promo. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's very regulated. It's like there's also like Woda who take photos like that too, and it's very Japanese.
I mean,
Well,
for the
the
longest
K-pop
for the
one
longest
is
time,
not-
that's how dojins were.
The K-pop one is not that regulated.
Well, because Japan's weird. But
I'm
anyway.
sure. Well, Japan is weird, yeah. But the K-pop one is not regulated in any way. It's only regulated in the way that
that's
like
why-
they end up knowing the people just because they come
I'm
to
actually
every
being-
concert.
I'm actually being nice to K-pop, and that's why K-pop is popular all around the world, and J-pop isn't. Ooh,
They don't.
drop
J-pop
that.
No,
mic.
that's
doesn't want to
true.
be. J-pop
Well, I mean-
doesn't want to be popular.
Exactly.
But
J-pop
J-pop
wants-
was
That's
the
fucking
J-pop
problem. They
was
don't
the
want
thing
money.
like in
They
the
wanna make
90s.
money.
Okay, so just a couple noteworthy events, I guess you could say. There's a phenomenon called a black ocean, where usually at like concerts, because usually at concerts a lot of groups are playing concerts and show tapings. Actually, you can't even get into a lot of. By the way, I didn't even mention this. You can't even get into show tapings without having a light stick of the group that you're supporting.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
They won't let you in. So you have
It's like
to
it's a
Wait.
fucking badge. Okay, that's
like MBS and all those televised shows. You have to have a light stick of the group that you're supporting.
Drink.
And then they put you in a certain section so that you're all together.
So people will. So then, in theory, people would buy these things to make sure that they would have a chance to get into these kinds of things then,
Well,
ahead of time.
They would have them anyways if they're that big of fans.
Wait, is this done by staff or is this how's this done? Like
No,
the
yeah, that's
separate-
an official thing.
Okay.
You have to have a light stick.
know...
And then they what they do is they give you a sticker that has a number on it that they put on your light stick.
Because I do know that like multi-idol concerts in Japan, like the fans will organize it where it's like, oh, this is your group, go to the front. And
No.
they'll, like,
That's just
they'll
100%
nicely-
organized by the staff.
Yeah. Okay. Keep going.
Because what they'll do is they'll move the fans in front so that their light sticks are shown.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So, there's a phenomenon. I don't know if this ever happens at. Well, anyways, this probably doesn't happen at show tapings because at show tapings you're probably not allowed to use your light stick when the group that is performing is not on stage. But at concerts, normally you'll just have your light stick, whatever group you're supporting. You'll be like, oh, cool, I love you, BTS, but you have like a whatever fucking light stick.
Dang. Did you just fucking throw shade at the same time?
Yeah, BTS.
I mean,
whatever.
That's the first name that came to mind.
No.
It doesn't matter what light stick you're holding. Usually you'll have it on the whole time, and you'll wave it around because you're having fun. However, there is a phenomenon called a black ocean where if you have a grudge against the group that is performing,
I know
everyone,
what this is, yes.
all of the fandoms will organize and turn off their light sticks so that there's almost no light sticks in the audience. Except for the people who are fans of that group, which hypothetically is not that many. So it's called a black ocean, and it's happened a few times. The article I read noted specifically of a time that it happened to Girls' Generation. It's usually not even because of the group. It's usually because there's a fan war happening.
That is so pathetic.
But
although I
anyways.
will say 50 Cent did buy out an entire like 3 rows, the front rows to a Ja Rule concert, specifically so at the concert he would have just 3 rows of empty seats right up front.
That's so funny. Okay, and the other event I wanted to talk about, which I had actually heard about before, because I follow a girl on YouTube who does like K-pop merch kind of haul videos and stuff, and she's Canadian, and she went to this concert. So I heard about this from her actually already. What happened basically was there was a light stick that was specific to this. I think it was shiny. Pretty sure it was shiny. There's a light stick that was specific to this shiny world tour, and you could only buy them at the concerts. But for some unknown reason, they just were not selling them at the Canada concert. So in Japan, at the Japan concert, they were giving them out for free. So Japanese fans had like a ton of them. So the Japanese fans pooled all of their extra light sticks and literally sent them to Canada, where fans handed them out for free.
Oh,
it might have been a customs
that's
issue.
neat.
That's some good shit though.
It might, it sounds like a
company was-
they were
that-
handing them out they're selling them at the American concert, so it was kind of.
That's what I mean. It might have been a custom issue when they got to Japan. I mean Canada. It's all like, oh, well, we need to.
But that's cool that they did that, though.
Hold them.
That's
Maybe,
how
I don't know, yeah. But anyways, the point was that they weren't selling them. So
the record,
hundreds of Japanese fans for free, actually cost them money, sent light sticks to Canada for this concert so that they wouldn't have an empty.
Yay,
you know.
fans.
It's that's what the homies do.
Yeah.
I know.
I feel like a
K-pop
lot of
fans do it.
times fans of like a group from like, at least this happens in Japan, like they get really
Yes.
excited when there's American fans. They're like, oh my god, there's like international people
You know
that
how many
like this
times-
group.
You know how many
Like-
times I'll go to a concert, I'm covering it officially, and the Japanese fans will want to talk to me and they'll give me free shit. Like here's all
I'm
these CDs.
Um,
Drink. It must be way
Actually,
different
on
like
that note-
online and in real life, because like anytime I've heard of like online fans, they'll just like read the shit out of like
On that
anybody who's
note,
outside of that content.
I want to mention
Content,
that
that
Kiara Takanashi, the Hololive VTuber, is a notorious fan of fuck, what's the name of that girl group that you guys are always Hello Project?
Oh, really?
Yes,
Really?
to the point where she'll go to concert because she's a foreigner and she would go to Japan many times for the concerts. She would go to concerts and they're like, "Oh, are you Kiara Takanashi?" Of course, her real name, but like fans just knew her. She's like
I wonder if I know
a
who she is.
well-known
Huh.
fan of Hello Project.
Huh.
I know a lot of
Wild.
the most well-known Hello Project. Anyways,
No, maybe you know her. I don't know.
I probably
You know
do.
an
I'm
awesome-
Probably does, like
I'm
without
gonna-
even knowing.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask around because I think I could probably find out this info.
I mean, people know who Kiara Takanashi is.
Exactly.
You could just look it up.
Hey. Oh, then I'll look it up.
Yeah. Anyways, But
going,
anyways,
Callie.
yeah. So
Callie.
I don't know what you guys are saying. That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's
Yo,
it, man.
this is tight.
This is a good present. This is a good night. I mean, we had Pokemon, we had therapy, and we had fucking light sticks. Now we gotta
Implying
go
the whole thing isn't therapy.
Now we gotta do the whole thing. We gotta get like our therapy is cheering with light sticks while playing Pokemon. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, sorry.
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how
we make the ghetto light stick.
I'm glad my presentation is short. I'm not next, but I'm glad it's short because I'm pretty fucked up for not having presented yet.
You should be next.
This
You're
for-
only gonna get more. Actually, you know what? I would like to see a completely
This
trashed
for
menu.
this for
so I can
Callie
actually-
right
you know
here.
what?
Josh, you got to go next.
You know what
I
this
was gonna
is?
say Manuel
This
might
is
be better
hand
going next
sanitizer.
because he's like
Oh my god!
marginally.
Wait, that's kind of cool,
coherent.
actually.
Oh, cool.
my
Yeah.
presentation
It
is
looks like
short.
a yowie dick.
I will say thank
That
you.
yo,
Okay,
that's
Callie,
when
no,
they got the
Callie.
sensor on it, and they gotta like black out the fucking like head of the cock and
It
shit
looks
like
exactly
that.
like
Only
that.
for how
Yeah.
they look. Wait, so Josh, correct me if I'm wrong. Were you the one who was like, yeah, when I mentioned making a bong out of a 2-liter bottle?
Yeah.
That was me.
Yes, dude. You don't know how many times we used to do that when I was a kid.
Same here.
That was.
I've been in like some like situations where like we don't have anything to smoke out of, and like
Thank
I
you.
got
Yo,
you
got
guys.
an apple?
Let me introduce you to gravity.
Yo, I seen that. I seen the
Yeah.
one they did with the apple. That's just fucking.
No,
This is
so
fucking
the
That
genius,
is
guys.
like fu-
the
that is
2-liter
yeah.
Apple
Or
standard.
the fucking like was it? Someone did it out of fucking like a McDonald's cheeseburger.
I don't
You can
think
do
it's
that
the
with
same way.
anything.
Wait, hold
Let's be
on, hold on.
real.
I don't think it's illegal in actually, no, it's legal in the U.S. I mean, U.S. It's legal in California. So you get a 2-liter bottle. You poke 2 holes, one in the bottom and the front. By the way, P everyone. Someone put CCP. One in the bottom and the front. One in the top and the back.
I have an
You get a
interesting thing
pen,
when I return.
like a pen, and you cut off the ends, or some pens you can just take off. I think certain big pens you can just take off the front, take off the back. It's the tube, and you put that in the front hole. Then you get the bowl and you make the bowl out of foil, and you put that inside of one end of the pen, and you put the other end of the pen inside the bottle. And if you want to be really cool, you chew up some gum, and you close up the hole around the pen with gum, so that there's no more leakage. And then you fill up the bottle with water. You put your whatever you're smoking into the bowl. You light up the bowl. You
Oh,
hold. If you don't know how
I
a
didn't
bong
show
works, you
my.
hold the
I didn't
pipe.
even show my cherry bullet one.
That's my favorite
Wow.
one, Callie. I'm gonna rob you for that one. That's the one I'm gonna break into your house.
They're
and
quite
steal it.
notorious because they're the first ones to have a light stick that's not even a fucking stick.
That's the one I am literally gonna like.
Just buy it. You can get it on K-pop Town.
Is there any fun in buying it when I can just rob you? I
They
mean,
come with
shoot
photo
me.
cards. You won't get the photo cards if you rob me.
That is true. That is true. So yeah.
But by the way, this is the normal, like typical default K-pop light stick. White, blank, white flashing, faster, off.
Why flashing faster? Is that the way you made your 2-liter bottle bong, Josh? By the way, did you have a different technique? Because there were different techniques. That was just the way we used to do it all the time.
There were different techniques.
Yeah, there are definitely.
I've definitely smoked out of one of those a long time ago. But my default was gravity bong, which is still made out of like a little bottle, but you cut off the whole bottom and then you put the bowl at the top, and then you submerge it in water.
Yeah,
and
exactly. I was gonna say
and then
that's
you
the
start
other
to
way.
light it. Yeah.
I also forgot to mention that this is the Luna light stick case. You had to buy it extra.
Wow.
It's pleather and it's very nice, and I have Luna charms that
Okay,
on it.
the
It's nicer
light
than
stick.
the sticks.
The light stick case I showed you was like, I still have it. It's this little ass thing that you're actually meant to like put on your belt, but like the one you
Huh.
have is like put on your back.
Yeah,
That's like something you put scrolls in.
The
Exactly.
the zipper formation is so fucking
Well,
ridiculous.
Otas,
That's awesome.
Wotas for Wotage also, a lot of times they won't be using like light sticks. They use like just like the little
They
like,
also
orange
use
glow
no,
sticks,
they
like
use
the
the
short
short
you know what I
ones.
mean? Yeah.
What are the short ones called? They're called like, fuck, I forget what they're called. They're shorter light
Or they
sticks.
don't use king blades, I mean, is what I'm saying.
Well, they use king
Yeah.
blades, but they're the shorter king blades you use to do the actual like crazy wotoge, so they don't clash together easily. They're like
Oh,
shorter.
interesting.
Also, because they're not as heavy, and Wotage is like intense.
Max, if you're still in the chat, I know you know what they're called. I forgot what they're called. They're like shorter. They're shorter, stubbier, like king blades.
How familiar is? Does anybody have any exposure whatsoever to Yu-Gi-Oh? Just like the
No.
concept, or like having watched an
yes.
episode or anything.
Yeah, I grew up with that.
I've seen tons of it.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay.
The Abridged series.
So y'all remember what like the monsters used to look like way back in the day, right?
Yeah.
Wait, the titties or what are you
Snacks
talking
just
about?
said. Snacks just said that they're Lumicas.
Okay, so the reason I asked is because this is one of the newest ones that came out,
Let me put
and
my
I just had a
glasses away.
lot of questions about. Well, not really a whole lot of questions. I just had one primary question. Y'all see this?
Are you sharing this?
What are my
Oh wait,
neighbors doing?
what is that?
That is a new monster. This is a Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon.
How are you able to share something in your screen without sharing the screen? I really need to know this.
I use OBS, that's why.
Oh, so you're streaming to us on the thing already. Okay. That's your video. Okay.
This, look at, first off, crystal tits. Second off, why does this dragon have childbearing hips?
I mean, have you not
I think
seen
that's a
Yu-Gi-Oh
youngling
before?
censored somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, progressively, there has unironically been a thing called waifu tax, where like it used to just be like coffins and like zombies and like gore shit, and then progressively over the I didn't even realize because I dropped that a long time ago, but like now it's gone to the point where like they just make anything into a waifu or as waifu as
Everything's a
possible,
waifu.
and the
Isn't
shit
that,
just
like,
like
Rule 32
skyrockets
or
in price.
something?
Exactly. Like, have you not seen the new Pokemon? Like a lot.
Please
of
explain to me. What do you mean? Huh? What kind of wait? What do you mean? Please explain, Manuel.
Look.
What's a waifu? Who's a waifu? Who are you talking about? Huh? Huh, Manuel? Who's a waifu in the new Pokemon?
Pikachu.
Shut up now. I mean, have you seen
Yo,
that
Manny
movie?
just
No,
got
wait.
almost got
No,
his
real
low
talk.
canceled.
Have you seen that movie where Pikachu talks and it's all in Ash's head?
You
And
mean the
basically-
fucking Detective Pikachu?
No. Have you seen I think it's called I Choose You. I'm not making this up. It's like 2016, and Pikachu talks. And Pikachu's like, "I'll do
shit,
it
wrong
for
one.
you, Ash." And TLDR is all like in his head, and it's like legit feels like him and Pikachu have like it's like a love story, and it's so creepy. It's so creepy. It's like they are just like, it's like, yeah, man, all that Poke sex. Have you seen that? Oh, you don't know what? By the way,
Manny's. I feel like if we go through Manny's
No.
like
I'm
Google
gonna say this already.
history, it's
If
going to
you-
be a whole lot of
Hold
Gardevoir
on.
and a whole lot of Lopunny.
No, wait. I'm gonna tell you why. We made the joke about Red Rocket earlier. Don't Google that, by the way. But if you know what Wood Rocket
Don't Google
is,
what.
Wood Rocket is the porn company that does a lot of parodies, and they did. What was the Pokemon one called? I don't remember. But
I
they
don't
did that,
know. You
they
tell
did a really
us.
creepy one where like it was a girl with the Pikachu head on, and they also did the SpongeBob one. It was dude like in the big SpongeBob costume. He had like his head poking through. And
Wait, I
it
know
was-
that one.
I mean,
That
these
one
are-
served a whole lot of memes. That was a meme mine.
Yes, but did you not see the Pokemon one? Because the Pokemon one was the one that's all like, it was this scene that I realized I downloaded the wrong Pokemon
Do
movie.
you understand how many e-girls? Do you understand how many like porn team would just be like a girl and then they'll just have like a Pikachu like hoodie, and like they're just fucking and it's just like, oh, Pokemon whatever the fuck, because like yo that hits the tags. It just like hits the algorithms.
Crazy Hospital JSK by Sweet Honey. What is that?
The name of the
sorry,
dress
that's
I'm
what
wearing.
Callie said. The Kelly show. I'm not gonna lie. I was actually gonna say that I was actually mad for you that Kelly, that Leslie didn't ask you to like show off your dress. But yeah,
Kelly,
I
nice
guess at
fit,
some
by the
point it
way.
happened. Well, you missed the part when I mistook what it was. I thought it was like a city like skyline on the bottom of the dress, but it's just bunnies.
I mean, depending on the city, that could be.
My
accurate as
mom
well.
has told me that I have very nice. Wait, what is that in relation to?
Yeah, I don't believe a single thing my mom has ever told me about my appearance.
My mom tells me a lot of things.
I've
It's like,
never anything that my mother has
You're such a
ever told me
handsome
about
boy.
how I look. I immediately this is a fucking lie.
I
It's
would
telling
say
me
that
this
when
so
I was
don't kill
younger,
myself.
my mom used to be like, "Oh my gosh, you're so pretty," and I'd be like, "No," but now I believe her.
My
I don't
mom is
believe-
brutally
I still don't
honest
believe.
about the way that I look.
Hey, no,
Jesus
my mom
Christ.
will tell me like if I
what
don't
does your
look
mom
good,
tell
she
you?
will
Wait,
tell
Kelly,
me.
I need to know what your mom tells you.
My mom will be like, "Go put on some makeup."
Yeah, same. No, same. My mom will be like, "You're really gonna go out like that?" But, like, you cut your bangs too short. They're too short. You shouldn't do that again.
Oh,
But,
my
like,
mom's always been like this.
same. My mom used to tell me that my hair looked like Bozo the Clown's, but it was super frizzy.
Maybe it's
In
a
fact, I don't think I
female
got
thing.
any compliments about my appearance until like the first time I wore makeup, and then she's like,
Whoa!
You look so pretty.
That might be a
Imagine
my-
you meet a baby. It's like
like
I
a
need to put some
mom-daughter
makeup on this
thing.
baby.
You know what I mean?
My dad once told me, "You've been getting prettier lately. You don't need makeup to be this pretty."
Whoa!
And I was like, "Thank you." Fuck
Bro, I'm
you."
hella sad.
That's
That's
funny.
fucking-
wild. That's
That's so funny.
crazy.
So it's not just a mother-daughter thing. It is a
That's
parents that don't have
crazy.
filters thing.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What the fuck happened?
Oh, my dad once told me that I was getting
I dropped
prettier
my
lately.
fucking pizza on the floor.
My dad once told me,
I gotta
like,
say-
you've been getting prettier lately. You used to need makeup to be pretty. I was like,
Wait, what?
Her dad said that.
Well, hold up.
My
Is your
dad
dad trying to
said-
compliment you?
I think
Wow.
so.
Somebody said something about their mother, like saying something about it, and I'm like, yo, I don't believe any fucking nice thing my parents have ever told me. And then, like, it progressively went into this thing of, like, yo, parents just have no fucking filter sometimes.
No,
Well,
thank
no,
you.
that's why I believe
glad
my
you answered
parents,
that,
because
too.
they will also tell me if they think I look bad.
The problem
be
is
fair-
my
to
mom
be
doesn't
fair.
have taste, so I don't believe her.
Woo!
I trust that what she thinks that she
Go
is what
off,
she's saying
Callie.
is-
Damn.
Josh!
All right,
Josh,
all right,
why
all right.
must you do this to me?
Although, I will say this. I will say this. My parents just
I
now
didn't. It disconnected
got me the most
Sorry.
expensive gift they've ever gotten me. And it was a treadmill.
At this point in my life, my family just
They're telling you fat Pleiades. Pleiades. They're like, Pleiades, you're like, y'all telling me I'm fat.
I will say, as an
What
adult,
it is.
as an
Ladies
adult,
is
my
like
parents
2
have gotten better
pounds.
because I've been able to express
Listen.
more, like, these are the things that if you talk about
Yep.
them, they will legitimately upset me. So, like, don't.
Yeah. No,
But, okay,
Manny,
real
Manny,
talk-
this is
Uh,
it.
when
I'll
I was
repeat it.
younger,
I'll
no.
repeat it. Manny.
Wait,
So-
before you repeat it, I want to say, no, I'm not trying to like analyze this, but did they realize that maybe the reason you have an issue with it is because they said it in the first place?
No, parents don't think
No,
about
I'm
shit.
talking to Molly, but yeah, anyways. But keep
Sorry.
going, keep going.
Oh, no, I'm pretty sure my parents understand because I tell them
Oh, okay.
when I have like revelations in therapy, I'll call them and be like, I realized that I'm this way because you did this.
Oh my
Listen,
god.
that's one of the, that is one of the
Damn.
most
All right.
satisfying things ever.
Yo.
where It's like, let me tell you
Thank you
about
for fucking up my
yourself.
life, Mom.
It is so fucking satisfying.
It's not though because what happened? Okay. Oh, it's too real. Now we're getting too real.
Hold up, no,
No.
Callie,
Listen,
you said
do
something.
that.
You gotta finish this
Do
shit.
that.
Hold up,
It
you
depends
said
on how
something.
your parents
No,
are
I
gonna
need to
take
hear
it.
Callie.
Some parents aren't gonna take that well. My parents are like, oh yeah, I'm sorry that we did that.
My parents
But, like-
don't take it well. What they say is that didn't
Oh, no?
happen.
Wow.
never
Oh,
did
no,
that.
that's what they do.
Gaslighting,
That's what they
gaslighting.
do. Listen, but maybe my strat like coming out of the gate was different though, because like coming right out of the gate, I was like, listen, I almost fucking killed myself. And then after that, they couldn't say shit. Like they couldn't like deny anything else that they said. Where it's like, this is your fault, blah blah. They're like, yeah, we might have fucked up.
Well, I usually actually tell the opposite
Mm.
parent. So like, I'll tell my mom about the stuff that my dad did, and then my dad about the
That's
stuff
a
that
good
my
strat
mom
too.
did.
Molly, you're
That's a good
echoing.
strat.
Yeah.
That's a
I
good
know it's
strat.
because Josh is back there.
It's fine. I'm
That's
getting
what I did
loud.
when I was a kid. But like now I'm like, I don't gotta depend on y'all for shit. I'm gonna say all the fuck shit.
Oh, I didn't.
Well, I'm
say
gonna tell
anything
y'all
when I was a
exactly how I
kid.
feel.
That would have been a horrible idea.
Exactly, because now I don't have to depend on them for income or living.
Cat.
I said it when I was a kid.
I
was
wish-
just
Well,
like,
Oh
you did
no, I
this
was
yesterday.
oh I was full like nope.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut up until I'm 18 and then I'm gonna
Ooh,
move
the cat.
a country away, and then I'm not gonna say anything for like 10 years.
Yeah, say hi to
until I
everybody.
graduate
Say
college.
hi.
Okay,
And then
so
I'm just
Josh,
gonna
I mean, Josh,
unload.
sorry, Josh. Hi, Josh, by the way. But I meant Pleiades.
Oh, okay,
What-
okay,
what
Mandy.
were you
So what I
saying
was
about-
saying.
What were you saying about
So-
your weight? Yeah, keep going
So,
back.
okay, so here's the thing. So it's like, so it's saying it's like, oh, my parents say blah 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 blah. This past Christmas though, it just came in. They got me the most expensive gift that they've ever gotten me. And it
Was
was
it a Peloton?
treadmill.
Specifically,
It was a-
you already said what it was,
No,
It was a what?
treadmill. It was a treadmill.
Oh,
but I think
shit.
it'd be funnier if it was a Peloton specifically.
They're Mexican. They're not gonna know shit about Peloton.
Wait, what's
It's
a
like, yo, this
Peloton?
is a fucking thing. Whatever.
I know, what is a
Peloton,
Peloton?
if they were white,
It's a
they'd probably know
stationary
that. But like
bicycle.
otherwise, it's just like, yo, here's.
It's
Oh,
it's
it
one of
is.
those bicycles, but specifically,
Yeah.
they had an ad that was insane. that was like this
It was
woman,
through a
and
Kickstarter.
her husband got her a Peloton.
Yo,
And-
that.
Yeah, it was just really.
Wait.
It's a bike. It's a.
Wait,
I
what
wanna
are you
hear,
doing?
please,
Get
Callie,
your
please,
Hold on,
please,
other-
Callie.
Continue. I want to hear this.
That was the ad.
What did the husband get her?
And she like. So here's the thing: only get your significant other exercise equipment.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, it's blocking me because
Keep going,
I'm
keep going,
blocking the echo.
keep going. Just finish it.
If they already like exercise a lot and they've expressed that they want like an exercise bike, then you can get them an exercise bike. Do not get them one just willy-nilly.
Wait, whose nose are we booping? Sorry, I mean Warren Booper nose. Is your cat
The
around?
cat.
Yeah, the cat.
I missed the cat. Oh,
Here,
is that why
right here.
everyone was saying cat?
Yes.
Yeah, no, we just
Here, I
decided to
booped
all
your
start
nose.
talking about
We are
animals.
summoning cats.
Your
is what we're
cat's
having.
mean though. Your
That's
cat's
so
mean. It kind of
cute.
fights
The
you.
cat's so cute.
Yo,
That's
my
every
my
cat.
cat.
Cats
Okay,
are
hold
just
up, hold
assholes.
up, hold up. Today, okay, so I got myself a cup of regular water, and I warmed up a cup of water for myself, and I brought it upstairs. I put it onto my fucking desk. She came over, and I was like, "What are you doing?" She drinks out of it, puts her paw in it, drinks out of it,
That's so
and
cute.
leaves. I'm like,
That's so cute.
and I sat there, and I was like,
That's
"Dude,"
a cat. Welcome to
No, I was
being.
gonna-
Welcome to be a cat owner.
and I was like, "Can you at least drink more of it?" Because
No!
all she did is she got up and left, and she went to sleep, and I was
She
like,
liked the taste.
Yes,
Bruh,
that's a cat. Welcome to owning a cat.
I'm gonna keep my
"You fucking."
I'm
I
gonna
was like, "You
keep my
fucking asshole."
I'm gonna keep my background off so we can get 2 views of Josh during his presentation.
Nice. Yeah, Josh, go ahead and go.
It's
go ahead and
okay.
get ready to go.
He's a good-looking man. All right,
You
Josh.
ever watch?
We'll see you double time.
I love 10 Things I Hate About You. Rip Heath Ledger, by the way. But Heath Ledger was in
what
that
did that-
movie.
Are we drinking to that too?
Yeah,
12
Rip
things.
Heath Ledger.
Oh, he was in 12 things I hate. Oh shit, he did do things before the Joker.
And
Or not the
All right.
Joker.
In that
Dark
movie-
Knight Rises.
Why-
Not Dark
this-
Knight,
this-
Dark Knight,
this
Dark
guy
Knight, fuck,
fucking
damn it. Oh, sorry.
Oh, wait, is there?
He'll-
Yeah,
Wasn't he also in like in a medieval movie? Was that shit?
Black
Knight's
Knight.
Tale. Knight's Tale.
With,
Knight's Tale, there you go. Heath
had,
Ledger,
like-
let's go. What?
Heath Ledger.
Who's going next?
Who's on next? That's
Are
right.
you ready, Josh?
I don't know's on third.
Sorry. But like I was saying, in 10 Things I Hate About You, there's a scene where Heath Ledger, he's trying to like get at, I can't remember her name, the main chick.
Not
And he
every
goes,
peaky time
he bribes
is
somebody
poo-poo
from like
time.
the PA people
You
to
ever
like
think
give him a
about that,
microphone,
Batman?
and he gets the band to play what the fuck's that song called? No, that can't fall in
There's a
love
dude
with
on
you.
TikTok who
I
just
love
does.
you, baby.
It
'cause
just
the
does
song
Dark
is
Knight
something.
Rises
How's the
Joker.
song called?
That's exactly what I
What's
was
the song called?
referencing, Callie. That is literally what I was referencing.
What's the song called? Yeah.
Alright, I love you, baby.
Molly, here's
hold
another
on.
song. Molly, what's the song called?
It's not a-
Molly, what's the song called?
You ever think about that,
You
Batman?
ever think about that?
Hold up.
What's
You
the
ever
song
Hold
called?
on.
listen?
Nobody knows.
At that exact moment, I thought, what if somebody gave
Oh my
Heath
God,
Ledger
what's the
Joker
song called?
chapstick?
don't know.
Maybe all of it could be avoided.
Okay, no, wait.
Hold up.
everyone
I found
stop.
it.
Hold on, Heath Ledger.
I can't keep my eyes off of you
Thank you.
by Frank.
Frankie
not
Valley.
Valley.
Frankie
Frankie
Valley.
Valley, yeah, the
Valley.
Four
Thank
Seasons.
you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Molly singing when you unmute yourself. Anyways, Josh, go to your presentation. Let's do this shit.
All right.
Hold up.
Sorry,
Let's see
Josh.
this. Let's go.
Thank you
I
guys
mean,
for
you're
having
one
me.
of us now. This is a trial.
You're
by
one of us
fire.
now.
One of
This is
us.
the trial
Welcome.
by
One of
fire.
us. Google gobble. Google
Google
gobble.
Turn on Timertron. Let's do this shit.
Let's do this. Woo, 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 woo.
Oh, I'm not gonna
All
do
right.
it. My presentation me just passed out.
So
Thank you, Mr. Taku.
I'm Joshua Abelson, and this is my first DTL, and we are doing them on titties.
Yeah! Yo, hold up. I gotta sit up on my chair. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta hold up.
Joshua,
I gotta pull up my chair. Hold up. Hold up.
I'm sure you know this, but did you
My
know
guy.
the time that Molly got?
I'm joking.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh no, you son of a no! I was gonna
You're
do.
okay,
We're about to
Joshua.
drink to that. Don't listen to Callie. She don't know anything.
I'm not gonna lie. I did tell him about the time.
Wow! Come on.
Sorry,
This guy right
I
here,
would
he
love to
big.
see a compilation
Everyone
of like
stop,
how
everyone
many
stop.
times we've referenced
All right,
titties in this
Wait,
fucking
let's
everyone
go.
stop. I'm sorry that I have to take English some time real fast. I just need to say this real fast. Our mystery
It doesn't
host,
matter
wait,
how
hold on,
large
hold
your
on.
titties
Our
are.
mystery host tonight was supposed to be Matt. He didn't. He ended up not being able to show up. I ruined the surprise.
I
He
miss
couldn't show
Matt.
up. But I thought it'd be funny to have him just on at a one shot, like last shot. I'm kind of glad he didn't show up because we haven't killed the vibe. But it would have been so funny if he was here because him and Molly were the ones that got so upset about me and Warren and the titties thing.
All right.
Me, Warren, me, Matt, me, Manuel, and Pleiades. Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me
No.
wishes he was here and maybe he just logged out when we got to the screen, and we wouldn't have known that Josh was really talking
This
about
is
titties.
obligatory. A true breast lover loves breasts of all sizes, and their favorite pair belongs to the person they love.
I said you were one of us before I even
Yeah.
saw his titties. I know you're not
Yeah.
doing titties, but I said you were one of us before I even saw the titty slide. But yeah, you're one of us now. Keep going.
All right. So here we go.
Killed a minute.
Drought.
Keep going.
Time of all human history, droughts have always been a problem.
Drought of titties.
Oh my god.
The great titty drought.
We've danced
2020. This is why we got
song.
OnlyFans.
We even prayed, and we've always wanted rain. It wasn't really until the 1980s. Well, I should say, even in the 1980s, people would pose as like rainmakers and go around city to city saying, "If you pay me, I will fill up your reservoirs. I'll reinvigorate your rivers." And a lot of meteorologists would go around try to disprove these people. Well, there's just one legend about the Rain Man of San Diego. Oh, dancing. Yep. Okay. This is San Diego in about 1915. Our story takes place in the late 1915s. His name is Charles Hatfield. He would go around and just like any other rainmaker would claim, for a price,
Hey, Josh.
I would. Yes.
It's time for you to drink.
Woo! Nice
drink.
catch, Cal.
All right. Yep. Thirsty, right? Everybody's thirsty during these droughts. Okay.
Good.
So 1915.
You were there with
drought would go
Molly.
around.
Stop it. Okay.
In San Diego in the 1915, there was like a 4-year drought, and the city mayor was so desperate to get. Sorry, I can't hear myself. They were so desperate. Oh, that's weird. They're so desperate to fill up their reservoirs. They found and paid Charles Hatfield $10,000. Well, they said they would pay him $10,000 to fill up the reservoir. So he's okay. He gets up on. Actually, I think.
Did he have any credibility, or is he just saying like, "Yo, I'll fill your shit for $10,000"? They're like, "All right, bet."
Is he related to the Hatfields and the McCoys Hatfields?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah,
Wait, hold
he
up.
did have a reputation, actually. He was one of the few rainmakers that people say that he actually delivered on his promises.
Is it weird that like he is like I feel like he's dressed way too well for me to believe that he can summon rain?
This is 1915, dude. Everybody dressed well.
So you said 1915?
No, like if
Yeah,
somebody is
for
in like a
$10,000?
shaman, I'm like,
Over
eh.
100 years ago.
Yo, this boy, he got like $247,000.
He looks kind
for
of
this
like
shit.
homeboy from Harry Potter and Mystical Beast, whatever the fuck shit.
So he gets up on his weather tower and he starts throwing chemicals up in the air.
As
For
you
one
do.
day, 2 days, a week, nothing happens. 2 weeks, nothing happens. And people are starting to think that he's just a fraud like everybody else. But it's okay, we didn't pay him.
Me too.
But after about 1.5 weeks, it starts to rain. And it rains for a day, 2 days,
lot.
3 days, a week, 2 weeks. So bad that this is one of the famous floods of San Diego, causing $3.4 million in damages. He decides, okay,
Drake.
skip town.
He was a Hatfield, by the way.
Mm.
Just want to throw that
Wait,
out there.
like
Wow.
legitimately, like
Yeah.
from the Hatfields and the
Hatfields
McCoys?
and McCoys, yeah.
Whoa!
He was a Hatfield.
Holy shit!
I just
Yo, sometimes you gotta take your fraud somewhere else, okay?
Exactly.
It's okay. It
Hey,
is what it is.
Scamming is the immortal art.
we'll take a shot later. Leslie, keep going.
To all the scammers?
Josh.
Yo,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Are they really driving their cars into the fucking river?
It was flooded so bad that their entire city was just in water.
That felt like a really weird version of Oregon Trail, by the way.
Yo,
like,
even
Oregon
those kids
River.
got swag.
It did. So this is just a legend. It wasn't until like 1940s that scientists picked this legend up and decided to pursue it. That could we actually make it rain? Out of World War II, General Electric was actually a really successful company because they were one of the most contracted defense companies.
Drink. I make it.
You know what's up?
I make it.
Make it
I make it
rain.
right. I make it.
Yeah, as soon as you heard "Make It Rain," I was like, "Yo, this boy got paid $10K. He had $10,000. Okay."
Yo, all
That
it took
boy
was
he-
one picture, and that got him a get out of jail free card. Shout out to Lil Wayne.
Yo, stop it! Stop.
Keep going, Josh. Keep going.
Okay,
Ignore
continue.
them. Ignore them. Keep going.
Continue.
I like it. True rain people. So in the 1940s, General Electric was actually kind of like pseudo Google. They were a company that decided to let's make sure our scientists are having fun and let's profit from that. Let's just make sure they're doing their thing. So one of these famous scientists, let me look at my notes, Bernard Vonnegut, or Bernie for short. He was really interested
Sorry,
in
it
making
would
it
be
rain.
Bernie.
And
I
this
know. I was like,
legend-
would be Bernie.
Hey.
So he wanted to make it rain with his team, and that was their team goal. They
What time? About what like year range was this again?
this is 1940s now.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, this is one right out of World War II, and then General Electric is a company like Google. This guy within this was like, I'm going to try to make it rain. And
I don't
so
know why,
first
but
he's
like I immediately was trying to line up like, okay, so when was Tesla alive? Just because like weird
Yeah.
invention time, you know what I mean?
yeah, it's really though, it's really interesting. Yeah, so this is Bernie when he was young, anyways.
His hair.
Look at that hairline.
That
What is that
Bernie.
hairline?
Is this not Bernie with his mittens? Anyways, keep going.
You ever notice how weird ears look?
So first, yeah, well, first you need a cloud. And actually, so this part was pretty easy, and we can all do this at home. If you just open your freezer and breathe into it, and then close it and open it again, it'll be like a cloud. It'll be, kind of look fogged depending on how dense you can get it, but it's basically a real life cloud inside your freezer. As soon as you can get it cold
drink.
enough.
Y'all ever like exhaled really deep when
Mm.
it was cold and you're like, I'm a dragon?
Huh? No, I need another one.
When I was like
Thanks.
10.
Yeah.
Keep going. I mean, I'll do it now. I'm fucking with you.
Yeah.
I did
Okay.
it yesterday.
So his partner was not so much as went to school, studied scientist. He's more of like, let's just throw things at it, kind of like Nikola Tesla.
So he was like self-taught.
So they started to throw everything from like salt, pepper, exactly, yeah. And they just couldn't figure it out. They couldn't get this rain cloud to rain. And one summer day, and it was just an accident, like a lot of scientists. It was just a really hot day where their freezer would not cool down enough. So what they did was they would fill it up with dried ice. Lo and behold, the dried ice made the rain come from the cloud. Like the cloud disappeared and just started snowing because it was so cold, but rain nonetheless inside the freezer. After this, they decided to test it on actual cloud. They're like, wow.
Drink.
Oh, I need a new drink.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
over. You good, son?
You good, bro.
Thank you, Molly.
Damn, look at you, Molly.
Yo,
with the
Josh.
assist.
Dang. Oh, here you're the Captain Commando up in this shit.
Captain
Captain
Commando.
Polka.
Lucky.
I don't even know what the fuck he says.
Captain
I wish I did.
Sauce.
Yeah, he does say that.
So they literally found a really big cloud and they went up in a plane with dried ice. And it, if you look at the reports, it says that it took this little plane 1 hour to get up to the cloud because the cloud was so high up and so big.
Oh,
They dropped the dried ice.
Damn.
The cloud, part of the cloud just totally disappeared and it started raining. And all of a sudden,
No.
you can make it rain. Okay, this might be loud, so everybody kind of brace yourself real quick. I have an audio clip of their announcements from GE being proud about making it rain.
I'm scared.
Make it rain.
Drink, by the way.
Yo, hold on. We don't hear anything.
Yo, this is literally the
Oh,
second
you
fucking
didn't
IFC Yipes
You
reference I
didn't
caught
click
in the second week.
sorry. Molly, you didn't
Oh
tell
wait,
him.
close it out, and then go back and join in. Oh,
Yeah,
you
you
can
don't
do it
have to.
right in there? Oh,
Yeah,
okay, sure.
But it's easier to tell him to close it out because it's like easier to find.
I should know this. Okay, here, and then I need to click the
Oh,
button.
don't even worry
Yeah,
about
exactly.
it.
It's easier to find.
Zoom is like it seems like commonsensical, but there's like some unwieldy, like not user friendly shit in there.
Yeah. Okay. I use this for sessions all the time. That's why I'm like, I just forgot. Okay. Here we go again. Here's their audio clip.
For the first time in all history, there is now open to man the possibility of exerting some control over the weather. Probably the most remarkable achievement of the year.
So this made the headlines. But the funny thing is, after they announced this, every single time there was some odd weather event, people would start blaming GE.
A what?
It was our
So in order to settle this and to fix this, they actually created a military contract. In that case, they were no longer responsible, but the military, the government, who was trusted at this time, would be responsible for flying planes up, running missions, whatnot. And the idea all of a sudden came like, hey, what else can we do with this? We can like bring water to places, sure, but what would happen if we, this is called, what if we did this to a hurricane? Can we steer hurricanes? And so people at GE, especially the creator, was like, it'll be great. We can save our cities from hurricanes.
So is this like theoretically like the first idea of like, yo, there's a hurricane coming? Why don't we just fucking nuke that shit?
Here I am.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is actually after that.
Like
Because people thought about that, and they're like, well, a hurricane's just too big. Nuking it won't work. We actually have to, maybe we can steer it with this technique called cloud seeding. So people at GE were like, this is great. We can save cities. While the military was like, wow, we can really fuck with Cuba.
Yeah, probably.
It would be like that.
After the
communists,
Americans weird relationship with Cuba.
After the Great Atlantic Hurricane of 1944, they decided to try it. So what ended up happening is there was a perfect hurricane in the Atlantic, which was after that devastating hurricane, and it was supposed to go out into the Atlantic and then just eventually fade out. It wasn't going to hit land or anything. They're like, okay, this is the perfect hurricane to try on. So they get on the plane, they send their scientists out, they drop the dried ice, and nothing happened. They're like, okay, well, let's go back. And on the way back, even though it's supposed to be clear skies, it was some of like the most worst weather they've ever flown through. They got back, GE dragged them into press meeting really suddenly. Apparently what happened as soon as they dropped the dried ice into the, actually, so they did develop it from dried ice to silver iodine, which is the same, it does the same thing. It's only because it's like a six-sided molecule that it actually turns things into rain. So about, you can't see my mouse, but as you can see, right when it veers left very suddenly,
by the way. But yeah.
That's
we
exactly,
can.
We can see your mouse.
We can.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, cool. So about here is where they cloud seeded that hurricane, and instead of going off into the Atlantic to the right, it veered hella left into the city, killing one person, causing millions and millions and millions of dollars in damage.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right. This brings a question. This is like just a simple, famous story. Ever since then, we haven't really touched cloud seeding. The people who created it quit. They like went off and did other things.
I mean, it's theoretically speaking really fucking unethical.
Yeah. Actually,
that is a Pandora's box. Like if I ever heard one.
Yeah, it was technically like banned, but then later it was released that the military had secret projects, Project Sirius and others.
Of course.
They used cloud seeding in war. They used it in the Vietnam War, and then it was called Project Popeye. And their slogan was "Make mud, not war," because they thought that dropping rain was a lot more humane than dropping.
Yeah.
It is called. Wait, you said it was called Project what?
Popeye.
Who is what?
You don't know what Popeye is?
No. What is Popeye?
The sailor.
Yeah, the sailor.
Which One Piece and One Piece. This is an entire. One Piece is an entire like that was actually the premise of an entire plot line in One Piece.
Oh, it actually was. You're actually not joking.
What you think about pirates?
I'm not gonna lie. That actually was a thing. Okay, I will give you that.
See.
I will give you that. I guess somebody read up. On this. He actually isn't joking. Okay. I'll let you slide, but keep going, Josh.
When you're gonna learn, man?
It was used in war and secretly in the government, of course. Rewind all the way back to 1916. It wasn't only after a few months that not Bernie, our other character, Charles Hatfield, he decided, you know what? I did fill up that reservoir. I'm gonna go back and get my $10,000. So he goes back to the San Diego mayor and he's like, I filled up your reservoirs. I want my $10,000. And they think to themselves and they say, all right, we'll pay you your $10,000. But afterwards, you have to pay the $3.4 million in damages to our bridges and our streets. This is just a story about how sciences go wrong. And it's not just ethical enough to say we want to find truth, but you have to take responsibility for the damages. Cheers.
I'd love to see the ratio of like science stories of like when science goes right versus science goes wrong.
Wait, when did he go back to get his money?
A couple months after the episode or the situation.
Oh, okay. Well, definitely, if it was millions, this will lost hella money. I'm looking at it right now. Like, it's pretty much like 247 to 257K.
Yeah.
And I was like,
I
would have been like, you know what?
I have a
Fuck
feeling
all
that the
that.
millions part is adjusted for inflation. It's gotta be.
I mean,
But he said it was just a few months.
I mean, it was like bridges and roads and buildings.
That might have also been an estimate.
I don't know.
That also might have been an
adjusted for
estimate.
inflation in the reporting done now.
Yeah.
So,
maybe, yeah.
Let's do a thumbnail before. Wait, you're done by the way, Josh, right?
Yes. Thanks for listening.
Yo, that was tight.
It was a great presentation, Josh. I'm not gonna lie. Real talk. That was a really awesome first presentation. It was awesome, not just the presentation, but also
our lights.
Your knowing of memes, of our internal memes, should I say? So
I want to know what inspired you to do that presentation.
I have Molly to thank for that.
I mean that is fair,
She's
but
like,
I'm not gonna lie.
Wait. We started off the presentation with titties and there was no titties. What the fuck happened?
The titties were in the sky.
I've been rude.
It's because Molly already told him.
Have you played Final Fantasy 3? Because the boss of Final Fantasy 3 is
No, I only played good Final Fantasies.
Oh, that's actually a good
Wow.
Final Fantasy 3 has a boss called the Cloud of Darkness, and she's a cloud that has titties. I just want to throw that out there.
Yeah, I started playing that game and then I found out that's what the
just like the
boss
dragon with
was.
titties.
I'm not gonna lie.
That dragon with the fucking hips, dog. Those fucking hips.
Manuel, please.
Wait, I'm too sober. If I was able to make that Final Fantasy 3 reference. Fucked up.
Manuel,
so I need to drink
Manny.
Okay,
hey Josh, it's okay. Pick up something and then take a photo with it.
All right.
I'll do it with this slide instead. Okay. Molly, you're gonna just okay. 3, 2, 1, done. Oh, Molly did at the very end. Okay, good. It's funny because like
this is the story of a girl cried river and drowned
the whole world. Who does that song?
She left the sad photograph
when she
smiles. Yo, we're fucked up, y'all.
Okay,
we don't even know the lyrics.
Okay.
I drank more during that presentation than I normally would.
Dope lighting setup.
Do you drink normally?
That's Molly.
Do you drink normally?
Dope lighting setup, Miley. Molly, that is.
Molly.
Around the room.
I was slurring.
Not only have I done multiple details at this apartment, I've also this was my lighting setup at my old apartment too.
Wait,
yeah, but you did no. But the thing is, you usually have a background up, or you don't have it in focus.
It took almost a year for Pleiades for me to rip off on Pleiades, but Pleiades just busted a manual.
No. I didn't refer to somebody as a completely different name. I accidentally slurred a normal name.
Whenever
regardless, the first letter was still correct.
No, whenever I call Callie Callow or whatever, that's not me trying to be funny or trying to make a cute nickname. That's me legitimately just saying her name.
Once legit
yeah, exactly.
Like it's always been a legitimate fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, we can pretend that that's me giving her a nickname. Oh, look, you're Callow. No, that's me.
No one has ever pretended that as a nickname ever.
Exactly, that's me just not knowing her name.
All right.
Like you will refer to certain people and it's different people. Yes.
Remember when I called you Mike? I'm like, Mike, are you ready?
Pick this man, Molly, because when we see this dude, it's gonna get real.
Oh, I did this.
We'll be drinking.
Callie's about to end the presentation.
No.
What are we doing?
Manuel know what's up.
Wait, we need to take a shot.
Manuel know what's up.
Because Leslie redeemed take a shot.
What is happening?
The question is.
Yes.
Wow.
Do we want Manuel to go last so that Pleiades is extra toasty? And Manuel's extra toasty, and it's a complete shit show.
No.
Yeah, yes,
No,
yes.
let me
I
go.
want.
No, let me go last.
No.
Let me go last.
Yeah, Pleiades have to go last because the tradition. I haven't gone second to last. No joke. I'm not joking around about this. I haven't gone second to last since Hina.
It's always
on.
me first, Pleiades last.
When Hina was on, like, I'm not even joking. Megan was on that episode too. It was Megan and Hina and who knows who else. I think it's all of us and like Matt. But Hina and Megan were on, and that was the last time I've gone second to last. So let's take a shot to.
What is a shot being taken for?
Because Leslie redeemed take a shot. She really did at the start of Josh's presentation.
Wait, but Warren, what did you say about Josh?
I said keep this man because when we see him next time, me and Manuel, we gonna make it real.
We're taking a shot to Josh. Let's do this.
Taking a shot to Josh. Let's go, bro.
Shit. I don't think we've ever taken a shot to like somebody like
Listen, that one little like side comment about like when I said like if you can make anything a bong if you try hard enough, I was like, yo, Josh is cool.
Special.
That was immediately a thing where it's like, okay, Josh
This
is cool.
this is special. All right.
To be against
Josh, let's go.
Josh, I haven't exactly had a high bar with the people that I've dated in the past.
Yeah,
Molly, we do not bring that up, okay?
Yeah, why do you think he's here?
I don't fucking know. You got friends.
Yeah. Josh, I like you, and that's not even a fake like. You're great. You're good people. It's
Yeah.
You sound in. That's about to say you guys are good people.
Oh, wait, Molly, you had another person on the other week.
Oh no, I wasn't dating them.
No.
Exactly, that's what I mean. So I'm like, that's
they
why I'm
weren't
like,
at my
I don't fucking know.
apartment.
You got connects, yo.
I'm choking.
Wait, hold up. Josh, you said you're a sound engineer?
Yeah, I'm a sound engineer and a music producer.
Son, what the fuck is wrong?
Even
wait.
Even better. That means we get to hear some cool shit.
Josh.
We get some
No,
cool
yeah,
shit.
he'll be with I'm forced. Well, I mean, he already goes to cons, but I'm forcing him to go to all the cons with me, so you'll meet him.
Yeah, we need to talk.
Wow.
Because,
Nice. Okay, I'll
Josh,
see you guys there. Hell yeah.
Being forced to go to it is not bad because we have a good time.
Dude, I'm actually really excited. I've been going for the past 2 years with my friends, and I've just had a blast. So I'm excited.
Oh, you haven't been to Manuel's room. Manuel's room is.
No, I've heard about this actually.
I have never been. I am like on the East Coast, and the stories I hear about Manuel's room are like low key terrifying.
I'll tell you guys this one time, right? So I came to. So one of our Leslie's the one that made us drink. She sent a phone to one of our friends, which was kicking it with Manuel. I came over to pick up the phone, and Manuel's like, "Just take one shot. It's gonna loosen you up."
I remember.
All right, he said it's gonna loosen you up, and I'm important because I'm
If
before
Manuel
that, I was
ever
actually,
said anything to me in the phrase "it'll loosen you up," I want no part of whatever.
No, this is the hold up. So what happened was
him to loosen me up.
I was
want
working
no part
back.
of this situation.
I was working backstage with one of our friends who's this fashion designer, and I was supposed to I was the one that was kind of coordinating everybody. Like, okay, all right, you go get dressed, blah 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 blah. You're next. Yeah, just setting everybody up. So I went to go pick up the phone because Leslie got her new phone, and Manuel's like, "Just take a shot." And I was like, "It was like a Huawei phone, like some Chinese phone that was really good for taking photos and stuff." So Manuel's like,
unironically really good for cameras, honestly.
So Manuel fucking was just like, "Just take a shot." Fucking Eunice was like, "Take a shot. It will loosen you." I was like, "No, it won't." And I sat there and I was like, "Hey, I'll fucking do it, right? I'll fucking do this." And I did it. And they're like, "No, hold up. Now you ask." They're like, "Take a second one." I was like, "You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it." And I took it, right? I grabbed the phone and I walked out and I was like, "They said it's gonna loosen me up, but I'm fucking paranoid as fuck right now." I walked back to the con and I was like, "Oh shit!" And I was trying to act normal, and everyone was like, "Dude, we could tell you're acting weird." They're like, "Dude, you're sweating," and it's fucking because it was ALA and it was winter, and they're like, "Dude, you are fucking sweating."
Was that when we were at the Radisson, back when it was still the Radisson, and it smelled like armpit in our room?
Yeah, I think that was the same.
That was the last year that I roomed with you at ALA.
That was the same year that me, Eunice, and Kaz all got super drunk to go to the swap meet, and we just like walked in. I mean, we did have guest badges, but I don't think we've done that every year because we still don't know. We still haven't got full confirmation if the guest badges let you go in wherever the fuck you want. But
listen, if they don't tell you otherwise.
Exactly. My theory was, if you have a guest badge, just keep walking and pretend you're supposed to be there, and nobody will stop you.
And if they stop you.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. There's been points where, like, when you have a certain, like, a press badge or some shit like that, it was the first time I ever did it, to go, like, into, like, while the bands are, like, setting up, and they're like, oh, okay. I felt like I had the hugest dick in the world.
Oh my God, Callie's been on the floor this whole time. I thought she was peeing.
Yeah, I thought he was in the bathroom.
Two things can be true, Manny. Two things can be true.
Yo,
were you peeing on the floor?
No. But I did an internship. I did an internship with this like local like kind of like kids club.
Wait,
sort
can
of
someone
thing.
clip that when Callie got up? That was like I can't.
No
even
one's
get over
gonna
that.
clip it.
Callie,
need a
what
clip
happened?
channel,
You
God
got
damn
up
it.
like you were like a zombie. You're like, "What?"
I didn't know she was there.
I thought she was in the bathroom.
Yes, same.
Callie waking up like
Keep
she's
going,
12
Callie.
feet tall.
Keep going, Callie.
And so part of it was that we would like go to events and like film them and like do like video packages for them and shit, which I was supposed to be paid for and I never got paid for, by the way. But anyways,
Exposure.
But part of it
Exposure.
part of it was we used one of those really really big nice cameras, one of those ones you had to put on your shoulder.
I'm gonna go
yeah,
fast.
yeah.
And like we got to the event and like we didn't have any badges or anything. We just walked in and I like talked to, because like the woman who was like in charge of me for my internship, right? And I was like turned out I was like, we didn't have to like check in with anyone or anything. She's like, if you have a big enough camera and you just walk like you know what you're doing, no one will ever stop you.
Listen, dead ass, if you have a clipboard and a button up, you can get into so many fucking security
I mean,
And a Bluetooth.
By the way, and there's a joke about this. There's a joke about this on 30 Rock. Liz dates a pilot, and he was like, if you're wearing your pilot's uniform and you just walk really fast, you can go wherever you want. I've been at the top of the White House while the Obamas were sleeping.
This is unironically true.
I mean, like
People
it did
have
have
this bias to authority. It's like, I don't know what the fuck it is, but they're just like, oh, I guess this person's more important than me.
No, I mean, we so for Manuel, and then we're during like when they do panels, and we just wanted to come kick it with them. Manuel would have us hold the camera, like me and Leslie would just hold shit, and we just walk in with them. We don't have a badge, we don't have no lanyard or anything, and we're just like, oh, we look like we're with it. We just walk straight in.
I will say this.
It's fucking hilarious.
I will say this. Not just at cons. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'm giving away my whole secret here. I'll never know what it is. You might think of me just as a drunken asshole, but there are times when my bluffingness, or whatever you want to call it, has gotten me so far in life.
Same.
And it's like that's a small example.
No, listen.
That's a small example, but
Manuel just got plus 10 in luck,
You
okay?
are 10,000% correct. Manny, you are 10,000% correct. It goes directly to the whole idea of like fake it till you make it.
Yeah.
If you
I've
like,
legit just done.
if
that's
you
my
like
life.
exude a certain kind of like presence, people will take you more seriously as a result of it. It's like when you start emailing people for like shit, but like you have like a professional fucking signature at the bottom of it, and you have like proper punctuation, people take you hella way more seriously.
So that's been the secret of
it happened,
any
Callie.
success.
No, I know. I'm just trying. I had something I was gonna say, and I completely
that Manuel's
forgot what
ever
it was.
had.
Fake it till you make it. Fake it till you make it.
Yeah, good.
But it was along
Get
the same
it done.
lines.
Get it
Don't
ready.
time return yet. I'm just gonna.
Oh,
wait.
Manny, like
shit, I
bluffing
almost
his way
ended-
into shit with like plus 10 charisma, shit like that.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, Manuel got plus
I
10
told this story
charisma, plus
before.
10 luck.
I've told this story before, but I was once at a con and
Oh,
I had a 4-day badge.
Shit! No one look.
I had a
Wait,
4-day
It
badge.
would be China again,
Wait,
Manuel.
hold on, like,
It
wait,
would be
I want to hear
China
Callie's
again.
story. I want to hear Callie's story.
Come
I
on,
had a
Callie.
full badge
All right.
for the full weekend, but I got there so late that I could like the Fanime badge, you know, I couldn't get a badge because the badge pickup closed,
Yeah.
and I wanted to go to the swap meet, the garage sale, whatever they call it,
Right.
Yeah.
which happens pretty late. And I was with this group of people who I've never fucking met, and some of them were like kind of like industry people, but I was friends with my friend was friends with them, and anyways. And I was like, oh shit, you guys, I really want to get in here, but I don't have my badge yet. I have a 4-day badge, but I haven't picked it up. And they're like, it's okay, it's okay. So they were all kind of tall-ish, so they were in front of me. And then the lady was like, badge, and then they did a thing. They were like, badge, 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 and then she got into it. She's like badge, badge, and then like I did, and they were like badge, 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 and then we just all walked in.
Oh my god.
Hella
everyone sent me
good.
the Callie gets up thing. I don't know if okay, hold on. I need to fix my video because I
Badge,
fucked up some shit.
badge, 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 badge,
Okay.
badge, 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 badge.
Badge. Yeah, so
Buddy.
Callie, wait, fuck, I need to pour a drink. Hold on. I need to finish this drink and
By
pour
the
a
way,
new
I
one.
have gotten off many what's the word? I've knowingly done something I'm not supposed to do, but then I'm like,
Doesn't.
really? Man, I just had no idea.
Listen, that's
I'm so
that's
sorry.
that's the life hack. That's the real life hack right there. Unironically.
Hold on, I need to pour
People will be way more forgiving of you when it's like, oh shit, I'm sorry, I'm just fucking stupid.
My
There
dad
was
my
one
dad
time-
stayed an extra year in Australia off his visa by just like acting like a dumbass and being like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. I already sent you that information. What are you
I'm a
I don't know what
stupid
you're
foreigner.
saying right now. I can't understand
I'm a
your
stupid
accent.
foreigner. Like,
I once was at a con and I legitimately had a badge, but I had lost it. And there was this point where I was like looking for it, and one of my friends was like, "Oh, sorry, I had grabbed your badge." And I was like, "Oh, thanks." And I legitimately thought she had my badge, but no, she just gave me someone else's badge so I could get in.
What?
Because she had already gotten
Nice.
in, and she like came back, and I was like, smart thinking.
Oh, it was a badge
like,
swap.
hey,
basically, but like I didn't know it was
It's an
happening.
old switcheroo.
That's the best lie is when you don't know it's a lie.
Yeah, like I legitimately
That's how-
thought she had just like accidentally grabbed my badge and was giving it to
You
me,
didn't
and then I
look at it?
almost. Well,
Um,
like when she first gave it to me, I didn't look at it until I got in, and then I was like, "This isn't." I see
we're
what
really
you did
late.
there.
We're really late in the game to be doing this, but this is a suggestion my roommate gave me for like doing DTLs this year. The drink I'm drinking tonight for the DTL is Pink Whitney and Brisk Pink Lemonade together. Just throwing it out there. Like she was saying that we should start like just offhandedly mentioning what we drink during DTL.
I would
Sure,
rather
but my
not,
drink is
'cause
always
it-
the
I-
same, which is
Fair.
vodka
So-
and Pepsi.
But people might be watching for the first time, so you can just keep reviewing
Yours is
that.
vodka and Pepsi.
if
Yikes.
if
Ugh.
I start having to take account of the things that I drink, I'm going to start making special exception
Fun
to
fact,
have
for-
special things.
we should
to
do
drink
that though.
every
It sounds
week.
Yeah,
fun.
it's a fun thing. But for fun fact, for
I
those who
don't want to
wondering-
make black roses every
for-
weekend. God damn it,
Mind you, that's for my presentation. I was actually drinking
Joshua.
Dragonberry rum and Coke.
So
Okay, I'm
Joshua,
starting your timer now.
a black rose
Lady.
is when you have no fuck that, you have Coke, and then what you do is you have melted chocolate and you stir it into the Pepsi with a cherry vodka, and then also what you stir it with is a cherry lollipop.
So tonight
Okay.
we're talking
Is that why
about
you have a lollipop?
Yeah, wait, where? I have a lollipop? Where?
I don't know. You've been sucking on something tonight.
Word.
on Manuel's dick. Anyway,
Word.
tonight we're talking
Damn.
about the
Josh
yellow.
can
Word.
stay. Josh can stay. Josh can stay. Josh
Tonight
can
we're talking about tonight we're talking about the Yellow Turban Rebellion, aka the beginning of the end of the Han. Wait, I'm on the wrong screen. Hold on. Okay, there it goes. Nah, just kidding. That would have been the presentation if Matt would have showed up, but he didn't, so I did this one instead. Tonight we're talking
Wow.
about monosodium glutamate. Why do people
Oh,
hate
thank
it?
you, thank you, thank
Wait,
you.
are we talking about
Thank
MSG?
you. This I
You're
have
talking
a
about
whole
MSG?
fucking bag of this shit
Yup.
in my fucking spice cabinet.
Thank you.
Yo, someone needs to speak. Thank you. Talk to him. Talk to him, Manny.
It's literally the flavor
MSG,
of umami.
bro.
It's delicious.
I love
Yo, MSG is fucking godlike. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
will just say I'm not sure if this says exactly this may be me assumptions, but Josh's mom is legitimately from Taiwan. So that might be part of why you like MSG so much.
No,
I
it's
don't know
umami.
MSG.
It's
MSG is
it's
great.
umami
I
flavor.
have to
It's
say though,
literally
I
Wait,
don't know
hold
what to
up.
talk about Manuel, but my mom does actually have a sensitivity to MSG, so it may
Okay,
upsets her stomach.
Well, like
I do bring
sometimes
it
the
up later.
spice, sweetness, spiciness, shit like that. You know, like it's
So,
one of those.
My mom
flavors.
has a really weak stomach. She can't eat any oily foods
Yeah.
or shit like that.
Honestly,
Exactly.
real
I mean, but
talk,
that's just like anything. You know, there are going to be people. There
Oh,
are
I know.
all-
I know.
Any strong
actually
flavor.
sensitive to
Believe me,
gluten.
There are people
my
who
mom
can't
has
drink
a
alcohol.
sensitivity, and she still
Yeah,
will
exactly.
be like, she still will be like, man, this is delicious. Does it have MSG in it? Yep. Yeah, it's good shit.
That's
what
when
the
you know when
KFC
it's good, okay?
That is
Thank you.
unironically what is in KFC.
Mr. Taku is kind of like something of everything in one word racism. We'll come back to that. Don't worry, the whole presentation is about that. So this is
Yo,
not-
that's why my phone be tasting hella good,
That
aight?
racism when they try to say like that shit
Doing-
causes like some shit.
during our winter break, I wrote up a list of about 30 topics I wanted to talk about, and then I kind of wrote 10 of them. Then I kind of finished 6 of them, and this was one of the 10 that I didn't quite finish. I finished it now, and the reason I finished it was because last week, and this was a random thought, but last week I was drunk, and I decided, and usually I eat when I'm drunk to, it's like fill in the void of my
are you
stomach.
not drunk?
And I decided to eat chips and dip. And I don't know if you remember this whole thing. And I was like, I'm gonna put MSG in my dip because my dip was little it was a store bought already made dips. I poured in a bunch of MSG, tasted great. And
every good hot I think it's hot pot place that I've ever been to has MSG as an option to put in your sauce.
So I was like,
that's why your pho be tasting hella good too when you go eat to the Vietnamese restaurant.
Drink. Is there like a food that MSG occurs in naturally?
Yeah, there are lots. I'm gonna come to that.
Okay.
Anyway, let me start. So, anyways, I also wanted to mention I was definitely raised believing that MSG was the worst for you. And
everybody was.
I don't mean like Callie, like her mom is.
Not for me.
I mean, people would tell me, like my mom would tell me, my friends would tell me that, oh, that gives you cancer. That was always the thing.
Everything gives you cancer.
It wasn't, mind you.
I always heard that it gives you headaches and/or just makes you hungry an hour later.
I mean, it's both. It's a lot of racist shit.
It actually is true that it will make you hungrier because it's an appetite suppressant.
But what's funny is that I discovered that this was all bullshit like a long time ago. Like, I was already an adult, but like when I was right out of high school. But
everything that's delicious is an appetite suppressant.
People still believe this to this day, like fucking 15 years after I left high school or whatever. And but yeah, and also it's a new hot topic in 2020 or last year. It is. I'm gonna come to that.
You said this was a short presentation, and I don't believe you.
Also, I love MSG.
Wait, can I just add? If something's an appetite suppressant, is it because it suppresses your appetite now, so you'll just feel the hunger later?
Well, yeah. I mean, actually, you won't feel the hunger later. It makes you less hungry now, so you'll overeat.
In case you wondered where this came from.
Okay.
It won't
racist motherfucker. It was literally just a racist motherfucker.
Oh, okay. I get what you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
On April 4th, 1968, Dr. Ho-Man Kwok.
Sorry, I said appetite suppressant. I think it's reverse.
Wrote to the New England Journal of Medicine, and he stated, and by the way, I paraphrased a bunch of sentences from this. For several years, I have been in this country. I have experienced a strange syndrome whenever I have eaten out in a Chinese restaurant. He described his symptoms as numbness in the back of the neck, gradually radiating to both arms and back, and general weakness and palpitation, aka
sounds like mother's weak to spice.
Yes.
Yeah, he sounds like a weak bitch.
That sounds like some unseasoned ass chicken breast.
You can look up this whole letter on your own, but mind you, he did name other things. Like he named like wine and soy sauce being the cause. But
those things do have umami flavor in them.
This one throwaway line. Others have suggested that it may be caused by the monosodium glutamate used to a great extent for seasoning in Chinese restaurant. And here we go. Chinese restaurant syndrome was born. No, real fast. I want to talk about Dr. Ho-Man Kwok. In 2018, this is how recent this is. A man named Dr. Howard Steele came forward. Howard Steele, obviously he's white and American. He came forward and he claimed to have made up both the names Dr. Robert Ho-Man Kwok and National Biomedical Research Foundation, and wrote the letter over a $10 bet. And mind you, his reasoning was that Ho-Man Kwok was meant to be human crock, like a crock of shit.
I would say that
it almost sounds like quack. Like
yeah, I was gonna say, it sounded like quack. Yeah, drink.
Hold on, but mind you, a lot of the stories that say that 2018 one don't talk about this. It turned out that both Dr. Kwok and the Research Foundation were real. And the surviving family of the Dr. Kwok claimed that their, whatever the relation was, did write the letter. No one knows. No one knows whether a white. That's the craziest thing. This was published and no one researched it. That's the biggest thing to this. No one knows whether this white guy pretended to be a Chinese guy,
that shit happens,
or this other Chinese guy pretended to be the guy for whatever reason, for notoriety.
Yo, unironically, so much shit gets out there and like nobody fact checks it sometimes.
They're both dead. And nobody really knows. The daughter of Howard Steele thinks that maybe this was a prank by her father. And the parents of the children of Dr. Kwok claim that maybe he really did do it. No one knows. But honestly, who cares? So, what is known... Let me drink right now. what is known is that the letter was initially met with ridicule by the medical community. Like everyone was all like, "Yeah, Chinese restaurant syndrome, wink, wink, nudge, nudge." But mind you, this is like a different time. There's no internet. The media didn't realize they were joking. Mind you, I don't have it on the slide here. I kind of cut this presentation short because I wanted to be shorter, but this still happens to this day. People are all like, "Oh, did you know that if you drink 10 cups of coffee a day, we've proven that one person might have a 10% less chance of cancer." And then the media is all like, "Did you know coffee reduces cancer?" You know, that kind of thing. This still happens to this day.
I almost wanted to make a presentation just on how to be an informed consumer, because there's literally a class you take in psychology that is basically that.
I'll put a link in the description if you're watching on YouTube, but there's a really good Last Week Tonight John Oliver presentation. He does DTLs too.
He did a whole episode about it. Yeah,
he did a whole episode about medical things.
You have to read the actual study, and also they're very careful with the words they use, because they won't ever actually say cause, but they'll use words that like imply that. So they're not technically lying, but like
exactly.
Well, that's
the average consumer is going to read that as like, oh, they're just not
telling.
There's a way to like actually phrase it where it's like you can phrase statistics to basically mean anything that you actually want to if the person who is reading it doesn't know what the fuck they're looking at.
So the problem was they thought they were just printing this letter as kind of a joke, but it turned out the media picked it up and they're like, "Did you guys know that Chinese restaurants use MSG and it makes you sick?" Hold on.
Like it'll give you headaches, that kind of stupid shit.
Even though the context of the letter was not peer reviewed, it took until 1995, over 30 years later, that somebody decided to fact check the letter.
This is like the whole like vaccines cause autism thing. It's a little different.
That's actually that's actually a decent thing because it's like there'll be like some satellite fucking like exception to the shit, and then somebody will latch onto thinking, "Oh, this is true." Even
the craziest part of this is that I'm old enough, because I'm the oldest was here. I'm old enough that I was actually told about the MSG thing before they discovered it was bullshit.
Really?
And they discovered that there were no harmful effects. Mind you, people are sensitive to anything. That people could be sensitive to, literally anything. That's not.
This is true. That's absolutely true. Yeah.
It's like gluten. You can be gluten intolerant, but not everyone is.
To this day.
And if somebody is, that doesn't mean that you have to like blow it up to like it's everybody shit.
To this day, you'll still see no MSG signs, and the craziest part is that they're almost always exclusively on Asian products or Asian restaurants, but it's not an Asian thing. So we're gonna talk about this. We're gonna back.
Drink. It's literally in KFC's recipe. Like that's one of their 11 spices and herbs and shit like that.
But now let me correct you all if you're like, "But I got sick eating MSG once." Okay. Now there is a thing that's called the nocebo effect. Now what the nocebo effect is, you've been told your entire life that something will make you sick if you ever eat it. So Joe Smith goes to Lee's restaurant and decides to eat a pound of like orange chicken and like chow mein, and he's like, "Oh, I got sick." That might be because, hold on,
you ate a pound of something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That might be because you ate too much food, not because you ate MSG. But nobody thinks about that. That could be true as well, but just don't eat too much food. That's a personal thing. And for the record, studies have proven this time and time again.
Rick.
I had a longer version of this panel. I already mentioned it a million times where I mentioned studies and whatever. You don't need to know that. Look it up on your own if you want. But trust, there is nothing. Just don't be fucking racist. Now, let's back up. I wanted to get that out of the way first. What is MSG really? MSG stands for monosodium glutamate, aka the salt of glutamic acid. Glutamic acid. Sorry, so that's kind of weird. It occurs naturally, like Molly mentioned earlier, in a lot of foods: tomatoes, mushroom, fish. Fish is really huge in fish.
Sardines.
Like you see it in fish sauce. You see it in seaweed. I know seaweed isn't fish, but you see it in a lot of things like that, cheeses,
And
and so
things
on.
with like a sea flavor kind
Yeah,
of
exactly.
to it.
It
Like
makes
things that you
sense too, because
like
a lot
in
of
sushi and shit.
a
Like
lot
that.
of umami powder, because I know
Exactly.
MSG is like the flavor of
I
umami.
drank already, by the way.
Yeah.
But like a lot of umami flavorings are mostly mushroom, so that makes
Yep.
sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's a flavor enhancer when added to foods. And it actually, fun fact, a lot of people think because the monosodium glutamate, it actually contains less sodium than table salt, which is insane.
Yeah.
About 1/3. Because of this,
Which also
a lot of
like isn't that bad. So
yeah,
long as you
because
keep
of
track
this,
of
a
your
lot
shit.
of people use it in processed foods because it does the same effects as salt, as in preserved foods, but it uses less sodium. So whenever you see a thing that says it contains 80% of your daily sodium, it actually contains a crap ton of MSG. But that's another story for the day. And it's almost unanimously associated with Asian foods, especially Chinese food, but it's literally in everything. It's literally in fucking mushrooms and tomatoes and cheese. The first earliest recording of MSG was in cheese in the Roman Empire.
Wait, really?
I'm not making that up. So, anyways,
I want to. I'm not. I don't. It's not that I don't
Is it in
believe
all
you,
cheeses
but
or
I
just
am
some
really
cheeses?
curious as to
most
like.
cheeses.
Okay.
I'm curious as to
Most
just
of
like
the-
where the citation
And I'm
is
not
on
gonna
that,
lie,
just because it's
I
interesting.
Think, I think it's all cheeses, but I'm gonna say most because there's probably some that aren't. You know, just
Right. Listen, the
So-
number one thing that makes it
It's-
makes me able to
it's
stay on
used-
keto is the fact that I can just eat cheese
it's
and just
used as a
subside on
food-
that.
Oh,
Well,
we're
depending on
gonna
listen,
talk about
depending on what
MSG
you
and chips
eat,
in a minute,
that will foster the
Eugene.
bacteria in your stomach that'll like send signals to your brain. It'll be like,
Anyways.
keep eating this shit.
So it's used as a food additive, not adjective. It's used as a food additive.
Adjective.
Was
This is some
first developed
MSG ass
by
food, y'all.
I'm gonna say some Japanese shit to get a little. I need to concentrate.
Sugoi
Ikeda.
yo kakoi deshita
No, it's
desu
Kikunae Ikeda.
Ikeda
There
of
you go.
Tokyo Imperial University, who isolated
Yeah.
atomic acid
Iku,
from
iku.
kombu.
Eat, drink. I don't even fucking
Kombu
know.
is a type of seaweed in 1908. I mean, it's in 1908.
Wait,
that's
konbu is a
seaweed.
type of seaweed, or is
It
that
is.
like when
I think
seaweed?
it's a
When
type of
seaweed is
seaweed.
like processed or cooked.
I'm not sure, to be honest, but
Okay,
we'll just go with that.
I'd
Anyway,
actually always like wondered about
and
that.
he came to this after trying to isolate the taste in dashi, aka a type of broth that's used in soup. And he studied
like for
all the
ramen
salts,
shit.
all the salts that were present, and he eventually settled on MSG because it was the most soluble, palatable, and easiest to isolate. And he called this new flavor that he created, the savory flavor, umami. Mind you, umami is actually a new concept. I had a whole slide on umami, but we'll just leave that for another day.
Did
Wait,
you
real
watch,
quick. Kombu is a type of kelp, whereas nori is a type of seaweed.
Thank you.
That's the difference. But it's just
Manny-
it's just a type of kelp.
Manny, did you ever watch Jiro Dreams of Sushi?
Yes, I
Yes,
did.
I watched that
Okay,
shit.
yeah.
That shit was
We're talking about-
sucking.
Yeah, that's like.
That's
That shit
immediately
is
what I thought
fucking-
of.
But Ikeda submitted a patent to produce MSG, and along with this is the name, Saburo Suzuki II, would begin the production of a product called Ajinomoto, aka the essence of taste, in 1909. Now, mind you, if you're a weeb, this is probably the MSG you use. No offense if this is what you use.
Wait,
But-
is furikake basically MSG? Because furikake is really good.
A lot of
Probably.
furikake does contain MSG.
Okay,
Obviously, furikake can be toppings of anything.
I know, but
Anyways,
furikake is amazing.
So MSG and other glutamic acids is naturally occurring and can be found in any food, not just Chinese and Asian. It's ridiculous. Don't even go there. That's just fucking racist. And it's worth noting that MSG is produced by bacterial fermentation, a process that's similar to how yogurt is made. By the way, the human body produces its own MSG, basically its own glutamic acid.
We probably
AKA,
can. We promote. I mean, like we create
It's
pretty much like a lot of chemicals.
If you ever notice,
given the right
if you buy a
circumstances.
pack of ramen and it says no added MSG, the reason they say that is because it happens naturally. It's just the way the world works.
I never even thought about that.
That's how you work around it.
So the food.
I mean, it's
seasoning-
true.
The additive food seasoning is only about 100 years old, but consumption of foods containing MSG literally go back to 5,500 BCE, like prehistoric times, maybe even further. That's just as far as we have dated it. So yeah, basically also worth noting the FDA says to ignore the labels, no MSG, no added MSG. They're all misleading. And but because they're not actually giving you false claims, they can say don't put that on there. You know what I mean?
So they're not lying to you, technically speaking.
Yes, but they're misleading because they make you think that MSG is bad.
Right. So and I mean, that's one of those fucking things with like health.
You want to know a fun fact? Where to find MSG? First of all, go to your market. This is Ajinomoto. This is the thing I mentioned. If you're a weeb, it also comes like in this panda thing. Like it looks like a panda. But if you buy it,
I think I might actually wait. No, I don't have that color of it, but I have seen that in a Korean supermarket before.
Yeah, if you buy it in this bag, it's Ajinomoto. It's more of like it's almost like rice because it's like a longer grain.
Yeah.
But it's salt, so it'll melt down in whatever you cook. Now, 2020, we're in COVID, we're in quarantine. If you can't go to an Asian market, because this is kind of an Asian market thing. Yeah. It's easiest to find cousin is a thing called accent. And this is what I have here. Because
what? That's what that is?
This is pure MSG. It has I can't show you guys, sorry. It has one ingredient.
Drink.
Only one ingredient, and it's MSG. It's pure monosodium glutamate.
Oh, I had no idea.
Thank you. Because fucking white people lie to you.
I'm not white. Fuck
feed you
you.
MSG. No, I'm not saying you are. Other people are. They lie to you and feed you MSG every day. You want to know why?
Why?
Because it's in every chip you ever eaten in your life.
This is absolutely true. This is without a doubt absolutely true.
If you ever eat MSG
it's just
by
in everything, it's fucking delicious.
If you ever eat MSG by itself without no food, your first thought might be like, this tastes like Doritos, and it
is kind of bitter if you put too much of it in food.
It's not because not when you put it in food, but you just like taste the MSG by itself. It's not because it tastes like Doritos. It's because Doritos taste like
taste like it.
Yes. But yeah. And it's even in chicken nuggets. It's in all fast food. By the way, I had a whole slide on what other names of it are.
Drink.
But this is one of the other names.
There's other names for it?
Yes.
Mind you,
MSG is not a thing. Like you could get it from a million things. By the way, I mentioned it earlier that the first guy got it from seaweed, but now we mostly get it from bacteria. So
I mean, the seaweed probably got it from bacteria.
Well, it's just like taurine, which is what the caffeine, like, or what gives you energy in Red Bull, is originally from bull testicles.
No, and the funny thing is,
but that's not where we get it anymore.
Molly,
give me them balls.
I keep trying to forget that shit.
The funny thing is, if you know how ingredients work, they list them in order of how prevalent they are in the product. Now notice that the thing we call MSG, oddities yeast, is number 5, and it is the first seasoning. So if you ever eat chicken nuggets, the main flavor you're eating is MSG.
This is specifically nugget.
Hell yeah.
This is specifically McNuggets. This is specifically the 100 nuggies that we ate at Rainmaker.
Exactly. Mind you,
yo,
I kept this
those nuggies were great. Okay,
I could literally go on till the cows come home about how it's in KFC, about how it's in Popeye's chicken, about how it's in Chick-fil-A. It's
if you really want to know, actively follow Binging with Babish's, like whenever he does like, hey, let's take a recipe from whatever the shit. And then try to replicate it. It's in fucking everything. God damn it!
Can you believe that Chinese restaurant syndrome is in Merriam-Webster dictionary?
Yeah,
to
probably.
This day. To this very day, you can pick up a Merriam-Webster dictionary, pick it up, and this is in there. A group of symptoms and mind you, read this thing. It's exactly what that fucking letter said. They didn't change it. With headache, dizziness, and palpitations that is held to affect susceptible persons eating food, and especially Chinese food, heavily seasoned with monosodium glutamate.
I will say one thing that the main thing that I learned from this presentation, because I knew that MSG wasn't bad, but I did honestly think that it was more prevalent in like Asian foods.
No, it's actually.
I didn't realize that it was. Yeah, no, I've realized that now, but I still didn't. I mean, I knew it wasn't bad.
Fun fact: it's actually less prevalent Asian foods today, in America at least, because there's a stigma.
Because everyone's all like,
shit.
Well, I feel like I've heard of there was this
Everyone
video.
gets away with it elsewhere.
There was a video I saw
because nobody else cares probably.
Recently of this
Nobody
guy
else
that
has
was
the
trying to
fucking
say like
trauma,
I
whatever
grew
the
up
fuck it
eating
is.
MSG, and he was talking specifically about how like his family came. I don't remember what country he was from, but it was somewhere in East Asia.
Oh shit! I poured fucking.
And he
You're
said
right,
like
dog?
we grew up eating it there, like everyone eats it there, and we're all fine. Like it's not. Like it's like only in America that it became
It's absolutely
this thing.
true. I mean, that's the sad drink. That's also like the sad part of like, that's the fucky part of like whenever you're trying to publicize information is like also the format kind of like incentivizes you to like blow shit up possibly bigger than it actually is.
Ooh. Anyways, there's more to the conclusion, but I'm pouring my drink still.
I like how this also says it's held to affect susceptible persons, where it's like, yeah, okay, if you're super like maybe this would happen to someone, but the vast majority of people, it is not going to happen to.
Word, like if you're allergic, then that's one
I mentioned
thing,
this in
but-
passing in my and I have a petition coming on the Great Wall of China. The Chinese Wall was not necessarily built just to protect against the Mongols. It was actually more built to protect against the Jurchen, aka the Manchu people. That's a very fun story that I'm saving for another day. I have a whole presentation about the Great Wall of China.
I recently had to learn it's the 10,000 Li Wall, the Wang Li Chanchen. Is that the Chinese word for it?
There's several, yeah.
That's one of them,
shit.
but it's like Li is like their
Surname?
No, it's yes, but it's a common surname, but it's unit of measurement.
Okay, well, no, well, there's
Anyways.
a Li. A Li is the main measure of measurement. But anyways, let's keep going. So
Yeah. And so it's
Wait,
like
how do they measure a Li?
So what now?
It's changed throughout the years.
Yeah. There's been a big movement to normalize the use of added MSG from a surprising number of sides. Now, do I have it here? I don't think I have it here. Actually, I do. Now, there are people like Ajinomoto who are, and people who produce accent who are trying to normalize it to keep adding it. But also, now that we have a food conscious society, like not everyone, but there's a huge thing, especially like if you're like a fucking vegan in LA. Everyone fucking reads the ingredients these days. You know what I mean?
I feel like at least 50% of the people
so
in LA are probably
noticing-
vegan drink.
People start noticing that
Yeah.
MSG is in their food. So now fucking, Tyson and like, I can't think of who fucking does the TV dinners. Now they're all thinking like, oh, we need to start normalizing this too, because people are noticing the MSG is in all our foods. So now it's a full circle thing. There's a huge, like, I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of feeding into it. There was a huge thing in the last year. And I'm kind of part of it, where everyone's all like, normalize MSG. This is a whole thing. And mind you, this is a thing that Ajinomoto shared, backed by
That's
science.
the shit that I'm on right now. That's the shit I say every time every chance I get.
But yeah, Ajinomoto very famously launched a campaign that says redefine CRS. If you don't know what CRS is, Chinese restaurant syndrome. And the whole thing was that they wanted to bring light to the whole myth. And no, it doesn't matter. I almost hate that there might or might not be an actual Chinese person involved in this story who wrote that original letter.
Freak.
But even if someone with Chinese was involved, we're literally talking about one person who wrote a letter that changed the world. You know what I mean?
And that it kind of speaks volumes that like off of one person
Swanson,
that
thank you
it
very
would
much.
have like
Swanson,
gone out. Like the fact that like one person could have like triggered something in so many
Exactly.
fucking people. Like it's like, okay, so y'all already have this bias pretty much.
So whoever wrote the letter, they fucked things up for everyone for centuries over. Conclusion. Oh, by the way. Oh shit. Fun conclusion. That's one of my personal favorite Chinese restaurants. It's in Torrance, California. It might be Harbor City, but it's in Torrance or Harbor City, California. It's called the Golden Pheasant. Everyone go there. I love that restaurant. They're still open to this day, and they were open when I was a young child.
Actually really impressive.
I had a birthday party there. Like I think I had 2 birthday parties there over the years. So go. That's actually a real picture. I think I took that picture too. Yeah, I guess that's true.
I know there are some restaurants nowadays
Manuel,
who have
where's my
signs that say
invite?
like we proudly use MSG.
I promise you.
I've seen that in a couple restaurants.
It should.
I promise you, when COVID is over, I will fucking throw a party at the Golden Pheasant. Y'all better come. That's the picture right there. So everyone screenshot that. But yeah. Anyways, go get yourself some MSG, experiment in recipes. If you don't know how to use it, go look it up.
You could put it in anything savory.
Exactly,
honestly,
exactly.
It's just like use like a little bit, just sprinkle it in there, and honestly, it's just it's like it's garlic.
It turns your
If
food
you
godlike.
put garlic
turns-
in anything, this shit tastes better. If you put MSG in anything, this shit tastes better. It's that fucking simple.
If you have
You know what that
trouble
means? I'm
finding
gonna
it-
put my MSG into my steak.
exactly. If you
Yeah,
have trouble-
this shit
Boing.
tastes better.
If you have trouble finding it, Accent is. I bought this at a fucking
Wait,
doesn't matter.
Manuel, what is the caloric value on the back of that? What does it say?
Oh, 0.
Yeah.
Yay,
I'm gonna
yay.
get some of this stuff. I
Yeah,
mean,
and it has less sodium than salt.
It might as well be, yeah.
I
it
didn't put that
probably
in-
does
no.
have
Like
some amount of calories in it.
Well,
but I mean,
chemically
no, it's
speaking,
not
the
zero.
makeup of it might be technically like the chemical
No,
like definition of
thank
salt.
you, Molly. No, thank you, Molly, for bringing this up. Fun fact: the FDA did look into this. Obviously, it has no nutritional value. Meaning that basically
Good.
in most amounts, like a human would actually eat. Like if you eat this, if I ate this whole bottle. That's another story. But if I sprinkled it on something, it has no nutritional value in terms of that. It's one of the safest foods you can eat. Like,
Listen,
literally.
you can overdose on broccoli if you eat enough.
So
was
thank you
there,
for that.
yeah, because
I had
broccoli
a
has
slide
a
on
lot of
that.
nutritional stuff in it, and anything you can overdose on water.
Exactly.
trouble- if you
Exactly.
have
It's the
trouble
dose
finding
that
it-
kills you. It's not the.
If you have trouble finding it, Accent is literally everywhere. So just buy this instead if you can't find the Asian versions.
What's the cows?
But yeah, oh god, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna have Chinese food before this presentation. I didn't. Sorry, that was a lie. I wrote this on Thursday.
That would have
and
been
I thought I'd go
immaculate
out.
timing. I'm
I
not
thought
gonna lie.
I planned to go out and get it, and I just realized this second I didn't. Oops. Because I do the same
Sad.
thing every Saturday.
Feels bad.
Sorry. I don't want to go to Festing because it's not really a takeout place. Like, you go to real fast.
I mean, it
but-
sounds like that's one of those places that you would rather like just be there, kind of.
But yeah, and TLDR, don't be racist in general, and fucking good night. Peace out. That's precision. Thank you all.
This was tight. I think we did well today.
I know. Pleiades,
We have-
you're gonna fucking
All right,
kill it.
Pleiades, let's
Swear to
go,
God,
Pleiades.
you fucking kill it.
Trying to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in you, but my brother. I believe in you.
All right.
You kill it. I'll fucking
Shit.
kill
Let's
you.
hold up.
You got this, Pleiades.
You know how some people are lactose intolerant, but they can still eat cheese?
Oh, thank you.
That's Leslie.
Hey,
Wait,
can?
sorry. Everyone
Sometimes.
stop.
I
Everyone
wonder
stop.
if that's because of the MSG. Maybe the MSG helps.
How do you pronounce
That's an
Idiocy's
interesting
name?
I say Idiocy
just said
because
it.
that's how the thing is because because we used to go to tournaments together and that's how he used to pronounce his name, Idiocy.
Okay, I'm just saying this because Homeboy was in our 18 plus chat last night when we fucking drew the Statue of Liberty getting pounded in the butt by Mount Rushmore, and
No,
you
you
don't know-
didn't. That was like shit. That was like the fucking thing on the couch, and then meanwhile it was Mount Rushmore in the background.
that was a good picture though. Don't fucking belittle Jordan. I'll kick your
If
ass.
there's no penetration happening, I don't fucking care.
Have you seen the picture, Josh? Go to the DTL Discord and scroll up just a little. It's like
Scroll
really,
up.
really soon. And
Just a
look
little.
at that picture. I didn't draw it. That's Jordan. But that was a great
Wait,
picture.
Hold up. Why did you ask the
You
how's
wanted
name's
it last night. I saw you last night. Don't lie to me. I'm
to me?
fucking drunk. No, IDSC.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
no, I
'cause
wasn't.
it's-
I saw you last.
Like,
Somebody was
yeah,
logged
it's
into your account.
it's Idiocy only because, like I said, I was there. His older brother is the one that got me into fighting games.
Oh, word?
That we
CCP break and also Paul.
that's how we both got into fighting games because me and him are only like a few years apart.
Oh shit!
Like
dope.
him and I used to play like in Sevilla and Capcom vs. SG2. We used to play almost the same team.
Oh fucking! IDSC shared the fucking Chinese flag.
Uh-huh.
Like actually, the funny thing is I have an old photo of him. He gave me a birth. I don't know if you remember. I just see that you gave me like an old photo of us playing like of you of us playing like on the stick. That was like a super long time ago.
Manuel has to compliment me.
Like-
I just redeemed points to make it happen.
Okay, Molly,
When you have
you
to
are
fucking
fucking awesome,
redeem
Molly.
points.
Well, you're not Manuel.
It's okay. We're gonna. We're gonna do it to you like how we did it to Callie.
Nice things to
Hello,
me.
Callie. You are great, and that's it. Because if I go into any more detail, you're gonna quit everything.
Molly, your hips are almost as good as mine.
Thank you.
That is wait, hold up. Is that a compliment or is this guy throwing shade?
That you believe that to be true.
Like I said, listen, I'm in good company. All right, that's my entire point.
You know, ladies, for the last week.
Thank you, JD.
I've never.
Who said they were a Lisa stan?
Me.
Okay.
Oh, but wait, hold on. Lisa
Everyone loves Lisa.
from
Lisa's
Blackpink.
Amazing.
It's weird because I thought that because she looks different than the rest of them, and she looks kind. I mean, I know that she did get some surgery.
No, she's from Thailand.
Or wait,
she's from Thailand.
Is she Thai?
And the funny thing is,
I don't think.
Yeah.
Thailand. It's not Thailand.
It is. The funny thing is that she got scouted by my favorite member of an old YG boy band called One Time.
That's not you. Wait.
The one thing I will say about Lisa is that although she can sing, she is of the four of them probably the worst singer, but she's the best dancer. But she's still. That doesn't mean she's a bad singer. She's just not.
Wait, hold
I
on.
only stand her because she looks. I think that she looks cuter than all of them.
We all need to compliment
the rest
Molly.
of them.
No.
Okay, Molly.
You need to compliment Molly.
It said specifically you have to choose someone to compliment someone else.
Oh, it does.
And it's you, Manuel.
So Manuel, you have to compliment me.
All right, go.
I choose you anyway.
Hold on, before you do it, it cannot be some bullshit. You have to actually dig deep. Let's go.
It won't be double-sided. I actually do think you have an awesome, amazing singing voice.
Thank you. Even though, just so people know, this is a long-running thing. Because I know it's not that Manuel doesn't think I'm a good singer. I'm just not necessarily his favorite type of voice. If that makes sense. So that's been an argument we've had for years.
So yeah, Callie, pick someone to compliment them.
No.
Callie.
You're a monster. Molly, pick someone to compliment them.
Pleiades.
Yo.
Well, no, I gave you that compliment last week.
Sorry,
No,
I forgot.
fuck that.
I forgot.
No, fuck that. I never get complimented.
No, it was about your hair again. Your hair just looks so luscious.
I mean, that still counts.
I know, but we already freaked out about his hair yesterday.
Yesterday?
I mean, last week. Sorry.
Last week. Dang, Molly's out of it. What's up?
Go pee real quick. I'll be back to crack this open.
Wait, compliment someone before you leave. Oh, she's already gone.
All right.
Fuck.
The stupidest light stick is Itzy's. It's literally a donut, and then half of the donut lights up, and you just grip part of the donut, and you just fling the donut around.
Compliment.
Boo boo.
Oh, compliment.
Hold up.
Callie, compliment Warren's cat.
Warren's cat is so fluffy and perfect and beautiful, and so
photogenic.
Yeah, I love the way his cat looks so bossy whenever it literally gets in front of the camera. It's yeah, this is
Callie compliments us by gracing us with her presence.
Thank you.
Oh, that's so cute.
Remember that?
Wait, hold on. Wait, why do you accept that? But every time we say, "Hey, Callie, you're great," and you're like, "I'm gonna kill this street right now."
My favorite part was not just that. Remember that one time when Warren was all like, "Okay, what if we give you a reverse compliment? Like, Callie, you're actually a horrible person." I'm like, Warren, stop! Don't. This isn't helping.
I'm doing my best.
You're digging that hole.
I'm trying to use my option selects, and apparently it didn't do.
Just don't say anything.
Callie will remember this.
Yeah, exactly.
No, Callie, you're not supposed to. I don't mean any of it.
Game.
The only negative thing I have to say about Callie is she lives far away from me, but she lives closer to me now than she ever has. So
COVID happened.
Yes, and then COVID happened.
Well, I don't think Callie lives that far. I mean, we're not going to dox Callie here.
I live even closer to Manuel, but
yeah, you guys live close. Actually, Callie, you live super close to where Josh lives.
Oh, there you go.
TLDR.
Now you have more of an excuse to come see me.
Yeah, but TLDR is
so
we're having a Callie, Josh, Manuel party soon, and then Molly has to show up. She wants to party with us.
Yo, Callie, did you just close down? Did you just go further down of where showing people? You said
Orange County?
Orange County is really big, though. It's not like you go to Orange County I'm going to find her. That's like me saying I live in LA County. It's I could even say I live in LA, the city. Well, LA, okay, first of all, you can drive.
I mean, LA.
You can start at the top of LA. and drive for literally like 30 miles in
NoHo?
like 3 hours and still be in
Oh.
LA.
That's true because like Lancaster, where somebody lives, I'm not gonna say, is part of LA County as well.
Well,
And
there's
they're
like,
off in the wet desert.
like where Manuel lives is like south of LA, right? But there's a
Yeah.
part of LA that's even more
Super
south of
south.
Manuel. Because there's like that like weird like
Well, I
tunnel
already
that like
said I live
goes
in
down.
Torrance, but yeah.
But you know what I
Because they
mean?
wanted
Like
the ports of Long Beach.
that like
Yeah.
part of LA that like there's just like a strip that
Strong
goes down
Beach?
and then there's like more LA.
Yeah, I mentioned this before in the past. ALA.
Wait,
is
Manuel,
moving-
Put
you
this drink up.
ALA
wait,
is
they're
moving
moving
to-
again?
They're moving to Long Beach next year,
Oh.
and that's
Next
so
year when?
close
Is it
to
gonna
me.
be-
Oh,
you mean,
no,
like,
it's close to Cali,
2022
too. Yeah,
or-
it's close to Cali too. It's so close to me.
Maybe
I
I'll
can
actually
literally-
be able to just drive there because
No.
I almost tried that last year or
No,
whenever
I'm
was
still,
the
I'm
first
still,
time.
I'm still.
No,
gonna
I remember
fucking-
you told me you're like, I'm just gonna drive, and then like a week or so before the con, you're like, is your room still open? Because I just Google Maps this, and I don't think I want to
Exactly.
drive anymore.
No,
When you
it's
say
not.
next year,
It's like
do
a
you
20-minute
mean-
drive for me.
What
I'm
year
still in a
do you
room,
mean?
but
You
I'm
mean
still gonna.
2021 or 2022?
2022.
Oh, it's in the
All right.
20 already passed.
in the LB. Wait,
Pleiades.
why did they move it to LBC?
I can't tell them anyway. Like some people are like feeling like, yo,
I'm
maybe around
joking.
fall we
I
could
will-
do
no,
some
no,
shit.
ALA literally already passed.
I'm
Oh,
joking
okay,
to tell
okay,
you
I
guys
got you, I
this.
got you, I got
It
you.
would have been
Um,
a couple weeks
ALA
ago.
Oh, we're supposed to drink to that,
ALA
Manuel?
ALA has always had a 3-year cycle in Ontario. It did its first 3 years at the end of January, and it did its second 3 years at the beginning of January. By the way, everyone complained about that date change. That was its original date. It only moved in those first 3 years of Ontario. But when the contract ended, they realized they outgrew the area, and they were always going to move to Long Beach. That was always in the cards, even before COVID.
I feel like it's the next like size up.
What's annoying
Actually,
about this?
no,
I'm not gonna
probably
lie. I'm not-
Pasadena is the next
I'm
size
not gonna
up.
lie. I was in the meeting.
Would it be
in 20
Anaheim?
well, I was in
Yeah, I
the
was thinking
meeting.
Anaheim too.
Anaheim's
I was-
bigger, I think.
I was in the
Then-
meeting in 2015
Long Beach.
when they were discussing the move to Ontario, and I sat there while all the heads of ALA were all like, "Okay, Ontario has a cap of about 10K, and mind you, at the time, I think the hotel had a cap of 2K, and they're like, and if it gets bigger than 10K, we're just gonna close down ALA." And now, like fucking 6 years later, instead of closing it down, they're moving it again, and I'm just like,
That kind of sounds like what
ALA
happened
at
with
that
Tommy
fucking
Cat
location was such a
almost.
fucking hellhole because of the parking.
I never parked there. I
Oh my
never,
god, the
who,
parking.
Well,
who parked
we
at
just
LAX?
parked, we wait. We said LA.
People who were tourists, I'm sure, like people who like were coming in
ALA?
for it, and they had no idea what
The
the
only
fuck
people
to
who were
expect.
at the close hotels, there was no parking in any of the hotels.
Are you talking? Are you
Because
talking
we-
about
Oh, yeah.
Ontario?
Leslie and I
had
just
to
went.
park-
We
I had to
just
park a mile away at a different
Shit, did it
hotel.
crash? Fuck. don't
Callie, were
crash.
you with us
Fuck,
when we
don't
were
crash.
driving
Really?
around and we drove around for like 3
Hold on.
hours in the parking lot and then we all
think so.
cheered when we
Because-
finally found the
Maybe, I don't know.
like
I
it's weird
myself,
because
by
like
myself drove around for 2 hours.
Jesus Christ,
For-
I thought this crashed.
are you guys talking about the Ontario one? Because me and Leslie lurked and we went to the what was it, the Radisson, and we fucking just parked. We didn't give a fuck. We just
I
parked
was
in that
so
bitch.
lucky the last year it happened. My parking spot
We
was like,
parked in
right
that
in
bitch.
front of our hotel. And I was like, I'm not moving my car for the entire weekend. Like, it is just
Exactly.
gonna stay here.
Because
And that's
what I ended up doing is, Molly, the first year I roomed with you, we were at that hotel a while away, right?
Yeah, it was a little bit further.
So what I did last ALA, was I just parked there again.
Oh,
And just
yeah.
walked down.
And
Because that
then
was
we
the closest
had-
place to have parking.
Remember when we're like, we need another key for room like 302, and they're like, there is no room 302, and we're like,
Is
oh
that
no,
like
I was with Rachel. I was with Rachel when this happened, and
so that sounds
and
like
we were
some
like,
sort of like
Rachel.
well, that's
horror
the room we're
movie
in.
prospect.
and then she's like, let me look up your name, and then she's like, oh, okay, and Rachel's like, so there is a room 302, or it wasn't.
no, Rachel
whatever
told me
number
the
it was.
story. Yeah.
Wow, that woman must have been having quite a night.
No,
like
Rachel's
in the-
very.
Well, no, but we like, no, we were very polite about it. It was like, oh, sorry.
No, I
we
know,
just, like,
not you guys. Just
Yeah.
There must have been something leading up to this. that
I
she
know.
must have
We
had
were
a
just
hell of a
like,
time.
we walked out, and I was like, that is like the rudest interaction I've ever had at a hotel.
That's so weird too. Like, how could she
Yeah.
not know?
It was very
Um,
odd.
That makes sense. Okay, there. it is,
Everyone
there it is.
come party with me, ALA 2022. We'll probably have a con before that, I'm sure, in the fall.
Yeah, I'm sure. we
But
will.
ALA 2022 will definitely be.
It's probably going to be before
Can I make
all of us are
can
vaccinated.
I make a prediction?
Yes.
Oh God.
Next California Con, SAC Anime Winter.
That is true as well. I don't think I'll go to that one. Actually, I'll go to it if it's the first, but I think it'll be Anime California if it comes. Oh, sorry, PMX, because Anime California might not come back.
Wait, if PMX is still alive? I was fucking around. I thought they died.
It's in November. It's in November.
What if the next con is Hentai Con?
Hentai Con, I don't think
every
it's
con
back.
is Hentai Con.
Back,
oh, Hentai Con, rip.
What if the plague killed a bunch of people, but brought back Hentai Con?
Leslie died.
Me and Leslie. Me and Leslie died at Hentai Con.
No, we had a carry.
Is that like what? That was y'all's heaven or y'all's hell?
No, it was fucking bad. It was fucking terrible.
Okay, I'll tell you the fast version. TLDR, Leslie got so fucked up that we had to like carry her, and it gets better. I'll tell you the really fast version. So I had ordered a pizza before Leslie got fucked up. So when I see her in the bathroom and Warren's like, help me carry her out of the bathroom because she was like passed out in the bathroom. She had vomited everywhere. Warren cleaned it up. Let's carry her out of the bathroom. We have to use the bathroom as a bathroom. So
I'm her boyfriend, by the way.
Yeah,
okay, this is your presentation.
So we had to
yeah,
carry
I just
out,
need to get one
so we had,
file.
we had to carry
okay,
her
there
out of the
it is.
bathroom.
Oh shit.
We
Okay,
had to carry her out of the bathroom.
good. There we go.
We dragged her out, and mind you, when we started moving her, she started crying and made this huge scene. And at that point, our fucking delivery driver decided to show up with our pizza. So we opened the door, and all the delivery driver sees is us holding down a girl.
3 dudes.
On the floor. 3 dudes holding down a girl.
And she's like,
what year was this? What year was this?
This is 2 years
2018?
ago.
2019? And we're holding 3 guys. I'm holding down a girl into a.
Yeah.
We're holding her on the floor.
No,
and
we're holding her up to move her, but it looks like we're holding her down.
But she was clearly fucked up, and we 3 guys are carrying this girl in this hotel.
Yeah,
room.
no, that looks sus as fuck.
And
that looks like most sus shit.
I sobered up so fast. I was like, I'm getting arrested tonight.
Yes,
I'm getting fucking arrested
like,
tonight.
This is it. It's like,
and I'm her boyfriend.
The cops are showing up. I don't know if it's good or bad that the Uber driver did not report us. You can look that.
Oh, that's good. Anytime you don't get reported to the police, that's a good
but
thing.
I mean,
Danny.
well, not
I'll
if
be
you
real.
actually. Well, I mean, I guess it's
I'll
good for
be
you,
real.
but like if you murder someone, I hope someone reports.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll be real.
Well, yeah, I'm saying
Well,
like
I mean,
the
it was
person involved. Like,
it was bad.
You know,
because when we picked her up, Leslie's like, I was like, oh no,
she
this
was
delivery dude
screaming
is.
and crying. She was not silent. She was not passed out. She was like,
go for it. You're good.
2, 1. I'm starting the timer.
All right, go for it.
Okay, that's it.
All right, hold up.
Sorry, Leslie, for mimicking you crying. Sorry.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, good. Want to make sure
Honestly,
this is
if
the
I
right
was in
train.
that situation, fully unironically, I would just be like.
You would
Leslie
get us
was
arrested.
fucking gone.
You would get us arrested.
Probably.
Callie was just straight up like, I'm getting you guys arrested.
Honestly, I
Honestly?
probably would have like fucked with you guys and been like, help, help.
I mean, that does absolutely sound like something you.
Hold
would
up,
do,
that
Callie,
means
I'm
that
not gonna
Callie.
lie.
Hold up, in that case, that
Only
means
'cause I was
Callie
drunk.
is drinking
I
with
wouldn't
us.
do it if, well, actually, honestly, if I was very sober, I might do
I will
it.
say for anyone that is watching though, at least like all of the men that are on this stream,
We're good.
trust
Fine
to take
men.
care of me.
We
when I'm drunk
we are
and not take
trustworthy.
advantage.
Yeah, I mean,
Define men.
Like I've literally told Manuel this before. Like if I was
I'm a
passed out,
grown-ass
like,
boy.
naked on a bed, I would trust him to probably just push me off of the bed so that he could.
yeah,
sleep
exactly.
on
I was gonna
it.
say, I wouldn't
He'd
even
just be like,
get
"Get
off
off!"
the bed. Like,
I mean, that just
And, like,
sounds like
throw
him
a
because he's
blanket on me.
selfish.
I mean,
Hold
he's
up,
a
hold up.
man
But
who
Manuel
does-
actually
Like,
sleeps on
not-
couches.
That's true. If I was on the couch, but like he wouldn't take advantage of me. He would
Yeah,
just be like,
exactly.
"Move, get out of the way."
I feel like that's. I mean, that is a
That
good
should
bar
be
to
the
have with your
norm.
friends. To be fair.
But yeah, anyway, let's move on. Mr. Taku. I called you Mr. Taku, Pleiades. Sorry.
That isn't. He's not even on the fucking pod.
I don't know what I'm saying, Pleiades. I am like.
Anyway. Okay.
Mm,
So,
my face
question.
is numb. That's how drunk I am.
Wait, hold up. Actually, let me check this volume real quick. I just
See,
don't
this
want
is
it
why
to
we
be
should
like
have had
fucking
Pleiades
blaring.
go first so we can have Manuel extra fucked up.
So, I want to ask.
Oh boy.
Have y'all ever been like? Have you ever been in a situation where you're good at something, like legitimately good at something, something that you're very passionate about, something that gives your life purpose, that
I've never
in the
been
sense
good
of
at anything in my
combat.
life.
What's that?
I've never been good at anything in my life.
All right, cool.
Callie's fucking...
There's a certain sort of like feeling that you get sometimes when you're in a competitive sport or something on the lines where you have something that keeps you pushing forward, building forward, getting
I've never
stronger.
experienced this with sports, but with other things.
Right, there you go. So it can be anything is the point, right? It's anything. So the larger point is that you have something that gives your life meaning. But at the same time, the more you get into it, the more you get better at it, you eventually actually start getting feared for it.
Whoa!
Let's say, for example,
I would argue that it depends on the thing.
that's absolutely possible.
Where you have
But what I'm saying,
there's
but
like
what-
a black bar that looks like you're censoring some of the
Yes, it does.
pictures.
I
You
was
know what?
confused
It
by. I thought
actually
his
is.
dick was out or something.
wait, hold up. What about now? Is it
Ladies.
gone?
Yeah, it's gone now.
Okay, cool.
Ladies,
So again-
stand up and show your dick.
No, do not do
Oh,
that.
what the fuck are you doing? So
His girlfriend's
See-
not here to stop him, Manuel.
I know, exactly.
Don't ask.
you have a passion that you're
If any-
great at.
If anyone gives Pleiades $10, he will
Fuck
moan
you,
on
I'm worth
stream.
way more than that.
He
Suck
will
my
moan
dick.
on stream.
Suck my
Someone
dick. I
donate-
am worth way more. You didn't give me my payout out of the last time. All right.
I mean, you want it, I'll give it to you. I'm not fucking being cheap here.
Was
If
this the
somebody
MMA?
donates-
Shut the
manga?
fuck up. God damn it. Anyway. Point being, you're in the middle of something. You have something that gives you meaning in your life. And then, oh shit, okay, shit. Maybe you develop this skill into
Drink.
something that can actually like make it
Please no.
so you can go forward in life and actually like put yourself up on a position and actually protect the people you're in. But then the people you try to help wind up actually resenting you for it. Because for one reason or another, your skills actually make it so they are then threatened by you. So despite the fact that it's something that's just unanimous, like it's just uniformly both makes you feel fulfilled and also makes it feel like you can help the people around you, is actively actually a detriment to your life. And you keep going. And then sometimes, at the end of it all, you get to a point where you take everything and you give it all in, and then for it, you are left with nothing.
I don't relate to this story that you just told.
It's all right.
Drink.
But hold on, because this is not that story.
Okay.
Son
what?
of a bitch.
This is the
what?
story of
A girl who cried a river and drowned the whole
The
world.
whole word. Wait. I know what this is.
She
I
looks
know
so
what.
sad in
shut
photograph.
the fuck up. This is one of my most cherished experiences.
A little lower.
And this is very like loosely related to what I was just talking about. But it was a nice little way to go ahead and segue into this because it has a lot to do with the themes involved with this piece of art.
This game is canon,
It is canon.
like to the real world.
Warning.
Absolutely. Yes.
It's a black screen.
Oh,
Man, I
Right
love
now
this
it is.
game.
Yeah.
it's an amazing game.
I will fuck the. Wait. Drink.
World.
Really
You son of a bitch. Okay. Ladies,
You knew it was
wanna vote.
coming.
I'm gonna vote for him a million times. Hold on.
What game
You
is
knew it
this?
was coming. Oh, just wait for it. Just wait for it. So, this is a game that I first ran into in my early days of the internet, before Twitch was a thing, and they were still in the early days of streaming rooms, and people would play video games. And this is how I was exposed to this very game. If it was not for that and early shitposting days, never would have had like any exposure to it. And I'm so glad that that is exactly where I was because it blew out every single expectation I had because I was so just tired of just like AAA shit.
It's music.
Drink.
This is a gangster's paradise.
Oh no, even better.
It does sound like gangster. Boyardee.
We'll get into that too.
Oh.
These graphics, every character is like a different style.
This is
Someone tag Charles Barkley on Twitter. Hold on.
Charles Barkley.
Hold on.
The ball monster.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now.
Wait, I'm what?
Welcome to the Space Jam. It's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam.
Is this Space Jam the movie?
Nope.
Or the
This
game?
is technically the sequel in a world where Space Jam is canonical. This is Barkley, Shut Up and Jam, Gaiden.
I have a actually genuinely shocking relation to this concept.
Yes.
Since I was in 8th grade, I have wanted to make either like visual novel style game or RPG Maker style game that takes place in a post-apocalyptic world where the only piece of media that survived was the movie Space Jam, so people believe that it's like a documentary.
Wait, hold on. What kind of media is it that survived? That was the only thing I couldn't hear.
The only piece of media that survived was Space Jam. So people believe that was real.
They're making a sequel to Space Jam, though.
Drink. We're getting a sequel. It's in the works.
I can feel every single basketball that's ever existed at my fingertips.
Every three-pointer, every layup, every dunk and free throw. Feel it.
Why does the music slap so hard? It has no right to.
I know. So keep up with your drinks, ladies. I'm sorry. I'm
Just
oh, you're good. I love drinking. So, this is an entirely just video playing. Essentially, this entire game was made in Rainmaker. It actually went through like 2 different engine changes. But the most remarkable thing about it is that this could have been something that was like very easily just like something that like a couple people dicked around with and would have made like an hour to 2 hours worth of content over. The great thing is it's one of those situations where somebody takes the meme seriously and then just runs with it. And that's kind of one of those things that I just love about it at the same time. And also, wait, hold up. Here we go.
Boop, 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 boop.
So, talesofgames.com. This entire thing is known as, if anybody didn't already get it, is Barkley's Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. Was made as a sequel to the very mediocre and overlooked game Barkley Shut Up and Jam 1. Go figure, that's exactly what the name is, right?
Fuck.
Wait, is that a real game that happened though?
It's a real game.
Yeah.
It's
oh my God.
Yes.
It was during the Sega Genesis days.
Sega Genesis, and yep, and actually, boom.
Yeah, I'm sending a thing to the chat right now.
I was gonna say, hold up, we got you right here.
I'm already sending to the chat. There it goes. There you go. That's the picture. Yeah,
Barkley Shut Up and Jam, and this is the Sega Genesis version. To be fair,
is there a Super Nintendo one as well? I thought it was Sega Genesis.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a and the weird thing is like the Genesis and the Super Nintendo both had like different sound chips, so obviously they sounded differently. But like
Super Nintendo, yeah.
But the thing is, both of them paled in comparison to the game at the time they came out, which was NBA Jam. Nobody gave a fuck about this. And to be fair,
you can play as Bill Clinton in NBA Jam.
You can?
Yeah. What the fuck are you talking about? You didn't know this?
No, I didn't play the fucking sports games. What the fuck are you talking about? I've never played a sports game in my entire fucking life.
Weeb.
Duh! I told you this.
Oh, that
Go on.
picture for Barkley Shut Up and Jam is not a great picture.
I know he's like,
It's an
"Ugh."
amazing
I like
picture.
the
What are you
face he's
talking
making. Ugh. That should have been a thumbnail. Me
So-
making that face.
So the
Someone's gonna
entire
remember
thing.
that.
So what this is actually a freeware game that was made by Tales of Game Studios, and it was supposed to be just like a spoof kind of meme off of the original Barkley Shut Up and Jam, that just got taken way too far. But again, this is actually like what I love. It wound up taking everything and like turning it into JRPG style battles and dungeons, with the entire premise having it be that a great catastrophe occurs in the world. I'm just gonna go ahead and like kind of like redact all this, like summarize it to the point where this basketball themed / adjacent / involved thing that happens is like such an apocalyptic event that the entirety of basketball is banned, period. Like nobody's able to play basketball, nobody can do anything, and it is because of a specific thing, because it's of one basketball player that does a chaos dunk.
So is this
Jam-
AKB 0048 but basketball?
Sorta.
Is that
sorta,
a
yes.
fuck?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
What
Oh,
did I
what? Oh, wait,
fucking
what?
miss?
No one will know this unless you're like a fucking idol weep. But yes, thank
Me.
you. That is
I'm
like
seeing that fucking
Oh, wait, I
anime
found the
does
song.
not
Good,
have a
that's
right to
great.
go that hard. It's written by fucking Mari Okada. Holy shit, that anime is good and overlooked. Drink.
it's a good one. Everyone go watch that. AKB 0048. Keep going, Molly.
I was
I mean,
upset because I
keep
almost
going,
couldn't
Molly.
find this fucking
Keep going,
music.
ladies. Molly, it's your impersonation now. Sorry.
Anyway, so at that time, everything stops in terms of for like basketball players, and then 12 years later, Charles Barkley gets more or less summoned. In that another thing happens, another chaos
He gets
chaos dunk
isekai'd?
happens. No. It's like it's post-apocalyptic. It's the exact same world, and then the entire world gets fucking rocked with 15 million people dying to a chaos dunk spontaneously. Charles Barkley is one of the only people capable of doing a chaos dunk at that time, so everybody's eyes are on him and his son, who is actually named Hoops. HOOPZ Hoops.
In real life.
Oops.
No.
Sure, why not? No, it's
And
actually
they're
If
like,
I
why
ever
not?
have
It's
a child,
canon.
I'm calling him Hoops.
I'm saying. So then it becomes sort of like this journey of trying to clear his name and also figuring out what the fuck's going on in the world.
Wait, did you know there was a Shut Up and Jam 2 only on Sega Genesis?
There is no Shut Up and Jam 2. Although we can talk about that.
It's on Sega Genesis, only on Genesis. I didn't know this. Sorry, keep going.
Wait, there is no Shut Up and Jam 2. Fuck you
There
talking
really
about?
is. It was released in June 1995. I'm looking at this right now.
Okay, maybe it's not. Okay, there's a different story behind that. Well, okay, probably. I don't even know.
I didn't even
Okay.
know this until the second. I clicked on the
So,
link.
the entire thing is heralded by a person named Chef Boyardee. Anybody familiar with this guy?
Yes, only because of this game, but yes, I know who he is.
Okay, amazing. Because I wanted to go. I
I mean,
when
besides like the brand.
Yeah, oh, wait.
Yes, besides the brand, I have a feeling I might actually reveal something in just a second. But he's an absolute shitlord. Go figure, right? Like,
Lord
he's
Ipsum
responsible.
Doral.
Absolutely.
Beef ravioli right here.
I'm saying. But the other thing that he's
Show.
responsible for, and it might actually shed a light on like his direction with this game.
Oh my god, I hit my
Gilbert?
Amazing.
If this is supposed to explain, like, be some revelation that I know about, I have no fucking clue what you're showing me right now.
Wait,
Well,
so you've
Molly,
never
what are
been
you talking-
asked
I mean,
what comes first, Ranch or Cool Ranch?
No.
That's amazing.
Be there.
What?
I think
So-
you're just a boomer.
Oi.
I
Turn
mean,
to
I might
ET.
be, but at the same time.
Yes, E ET.
Me neither.
Has
So-
anyone here besides Pleiades know what this is?
No.
That's amazing. I love it at the same time. So the exact same person responsible for Barkley
Dilbert.
Shut Up
I'm
and
not
Jam
gonna lie.
Gaiden made this.
I don't know who Dilbert is. I only know like
Dilbert.
literally.
How the fuck do you not know who Dilbert? That's the saying you don't know who Garfield is. Wait, hold
Dude,
on. Hold on,
Dilbert
hold on.
is like
wait,
a-
wait, wait.
I know
Dilbert
the
is
guy
like one
who
of the
made Dilbert is an
cartoons.
asshole.
Look at it. Look at what
Is
this
he-
guy's typing in.
I can't see. Wiggy? Shrek?
Okay, the typing noises are not matching up.
Yeah.
I don't
With-
think he cares.
This is taking me out of the surrealism.
Why Shrek is pissed?
Oh, there you go. Why
I
Shrek
don't
is
know
pissed?
what I'm
Why Shrek is
saying,
pissed?
I mean, Warren. I'm sorry, I'm really fucked up. How am I gonna? Ooh, I need to stop drinking, but I'm gonna drink to that.
Why does this sound like Neil Cicierega?
I need you to wear this polo.
He probably took a lot of inspiration from him, honestly. They're around like the same time.
That sounds about right.
Drink, please.
Point being, this guy has been dyed in the wool of just like
Welcome to the water animal. You come here to wet your whistle? I came here to wet something else, motherfucker. So how about that pigskin? How about that sport with the pigskin?
A what?
That's what I'm talking about.
that sport, that pigskin.
Top 10 juiced up coaches and the top 10 juiced up players. They're a fucking Bronco of tackles this season. Hey.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what was
Absolutely.
going on there. I'm just so fucked up. I don't know. I'm just going with the flow.
Listen, in certain corners, this is a classic.
In your corners of your ass.
Corners of
You wouldn't
4chan.
know anything about that.
Yes. Callie had a much better response to that in the corners of 4chan. Thank you, Callie.
Probably. This wound up coming around in like the late 2000s era, something around the point where like before JRPG Maker was really like widespread. It's 100% indie.
For the record,
Are you
JRPG
sure?
Maker. Yeah,
Just
JRPG
about, pretty
Maker
much.
RPG Maker's been around since 2001.
No, exactly.
What I mean is
Thank
like
you,
before it was like
Callie,
a
you're
viable
being mean.
thing.
You're
Like
so
before it was like
Daniel right now.
a thing that was like
always
widely
been
used.
RPG Maker has 100% always had exactly the same features that it has right this moment.
Callie, please keep going because you're saying
What
what,
I
I'm trying
mean-
to say.
What I mean
You're
is
right.
it was
Yume Nikki was fucking made in it in like 2003.
Thank you. Oh my god, Pleiades, shut the
I said one fucking thing. Also, you can't even speak coherently, Manuel.
I will pee in your butt still, Pleiades.
None of this is coherent thoughts. My point being is that at that point, the internet connectivity of people having communities and developing
Callie
shit together
just
wasn't
finished out
as
the
well
history of
developed.
RPG Maker. Wait,
Yes, Callie knows everything. Great.
I
Okay.
heard an-
My point being is like back then the shit wasn't as like centralized, so people didn't know as many like efficient ways to do things, so they just did things sometimes, even if it was inefficient, however the fuck they could get it done.
Somebody redeem a shot.
You see this? But because of that, because of all that, it had a spark of life to it by itself. Because nobody actually had a vested interest in it. You could just go in and just make your own shit, and it was a joke, and it was fun, and you had no need to actually like
Drink.
live up to anything. As a result, the product's actually been like celebrated. It's shown itself up on Summer Games Done Quick, and it's actually like it's very popular.
I believe that.
And it sprouted a whole bunch of fucking memes in just a different amount of like venues.
God, I love this song.
Saying.
Sing it.
So this song is fucking hella good, yo.
Sing it, Callie.
Did I ever tell you guys that I went to like essentially a mystery science theater kind of thing, but it was live?
Wait, hold on.
What the fuck?
But
I
no,
play
drink, Callie.
Inaccurate representation.
And it
of
was on my
2041.
campus, and so like my friend and me
Drink.
were just talking, and I was like, "Oh, you've never seen Space
Oh, hold
Jam?
up.
Look, they're showing it on campus. Let's go watch it." And we went, And then it turned out to be the Mystery Science Theater thing. And the first thing they asked was, did anyone come here not knowing that we were going to be here tonight? And my friend like started to raise her hand and I like pulled it down. And she's like, and they were like, thank God none of you are a bunch of dumbasses. And I was like, don't you dare out us.
Question.
Don't you dare out us.
Does anybody actually know, like, have any concept what a fucking chaos dunk is and or like what it might look like?
Only because of this.
Didn't we just see a video of it?
Would you
I
like
mean,
the normal, the vanilla version or the enhanced version?
We've mentioned Wang like
I would like to
twice
see
before.
the enhanced version.
Enhanced
Yeah,
version
Josh,
it
right.
is.
Just
I want to
You're
see your
muted.
enhanced
Josh.
I know.
We can hear
I
it.
don't want to cause the echo.
Right here.
You can still hear Josh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, good.
that's how we responded to him.
Oh, I didn't hear anyone respond.
This right here.
That's a lizard.
No, that's evil Barkley.
Of course it fucking is.
These are spoilers, but it doesn't fucking matter. Because if you play this game, you have nothing to lose out on. Also, if anybody else is wondering, this is absolutely the background music to when Goku goes Super Saiyan 3 in Dragon Ball Z.
Wow. Can't make this up.
I'm a huge fan of Dragon Ball Evolution, the movie.
Leave.
Hey, I actually watched that shit in the
I actually like that
my
movie.
flight, train flight.
I'm gonna do a petition on that.
Manny,
Is that-
this
is
is
that your
literally
guilty
Reggie.
pleasure,
This is
Manuel?
literally your god, Reggie, right here.
Yeah.
Drink.
Drink. Vegeta nonsense.
Did you win the game?
It's Reggie.
So the
My
tragic
body
thing
is
about
not
this-
ready.
The tragic thing about this is that after this
All
game
I have
actually
time,
came
like, that's
out-
all the time I have. It's time for me to play Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS or whatever that meme was. Remember that meme?
Yeah, sure, totally remember
Fuck
that.
you.
meme.
Nobody remembers that meme.
So the
That's all
tragic
the
thing,
time we have now. It's time to, anyways.
the tragic thing about this, and it's kind of sad, is that despite all the original material out there for this game, everything that had like that innovated certain things with the traditional RPG setting involving and granted, you know, some of this shit is kind of weird, like, oh, you equip a potato, you have alcohol, you have chicken fry as a genie lamp, shit like that. You go and you have diabetes as like an actual character mechanic. You go and you face Kazam. Things like that. At a certain point, there was
made in RPG Maker.
it might have been. I
These are
don't know.
literally RPG Maker assets, tiles.
It might have been. It might have been actually repurposed a couple times, to be fair. But also at the same time, there was a Kickstarter that got started for the sequel to Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam.
That's a copyright issue waiting to happen.
The bigger problem, like it is, and sadly, I feel like the bigger problem might actually be that so
Drink.
this is fun, right? Normal turn-based
Kills diabetes
combat.
and makes the target immune to it.
This is normal, like this is very standard SNES turn-based combat.
Drink.
When they started, I did. When they had when they got their fucking goddamn it Kickstarter, the problem is that they started tacking everything onto it. They started putting everything into the game, and then as a result, they couldn't actually get anything done because they
There's a
kept
word
adding
for
shit
this.
on.
There's a word for this. Do you want to know what it is?
What?
What is
Yes.
it, Callie?
It's called feature creep.
There you go.
It is feature
Thank you.
creep.
And to this day, that game has not been completed. We are still waiting on a sequel that is probably never gonna fucking
It's
come.
never gonna come. Did you already mention the Kickstarter and what the fuck it was?
That's it. That's exactly it. The original person, Chef Boyardee, isn't even involved anymore. And the people who have been involved with it,
Drink.
who were supposed to like perform updates for the game had this very, for me, like very identifiable anxiety where it's like, oh shit, I don't want to say shit until I have enough things to update about. But at the same time, if you don't have an update, then you don't want to update about it. And just has like this toxic feedback loop. But at the very least, we have this one game, and it for me, it kind of like speaks to this idea of like, I feel like you can do way more with less a lot of times. Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, just one, was perfect as is. Because they had those limitations. Because they didn't have to like have anything going along with it, because they didn't have the Kickstarter. Once you started adding in the Kickstarter and everything, then shit got fucked up. Because they started having to like add in multiple things.
Oh, are you done?
Yeah, that's it.
How the fuck did we all do under 30 minutes? Actually, Callie went over 30 minutes, fun fact.
Yeah,
How did we all go under 30 minutes? Callie was the longest tonight.
Listen, I unironically super identify with this shit because it's just like,
I think that's a legitimate first, by the way, Callie. You were the longest out of all of us. And none of us went too long. That's amazing.
No, wait, I have to legitimately ask this. Has anybody gotten so involved with like a creative product that they wind up like spending too much time and energy on the shit?
Every single
Yes.
creative project.
Yeah,
I've ever
that-
seen.
Exactly.
All right.
No,
That was me this week when I was trying to make my Pokemon fan game thing.
No, I mentioned
when
this
I was
even
looking when I was
I mentioned this before, like even in things as small as doing panels at conventions. Like I never finish anything. This includes music, includes like anything I ever create creatively. I
Yeah.
never finish anything. I just choose to stop working on it. And I kind of feel that talking to people, that's kind of the way that other people are too. It's like, okay.
It's so wild. Like, and honestly, like
time to
I
stop.
kept seeing that. And then if you listen to the doc, like just like the history of what happened behind Shut Up and Jam Gaiden 2, honestly, like I imagine that as the exact background to what happened to Cyberpunk. Because it's all like, it's like you keep adding
Cyberpunk is-
shit on, and you, as a result, you don't get shit done.
Yeah, it's called
Josh,
feature
did you-
creep.
Do you have this?
Well,
do you
well
have that thought
known.
in your music as well? It's like, don't you agree? I mean, I don't know if you could disagree if you want. Like nothing's really ever finished. You just choose to like stop working on it, right, Josh?
There's a lot of that. I whenever I talk to, sorry, there's a echo and it's
You're good, dude.
It's
Go
good.
for
You don't
it.
hear it that
You're
bad.
good, dog. Go ahead. Keep going.
Oh, excuse me.
Now we can't. Okay,
There we go.
Wait, hold on. Okay, Josh, go for it.
Yeah. Okay.
Go for it.
Yeah. Whenever I
There
meet
we
with like
go.
new people, new clients, like a big thing that I say is that honestly, like a lot of people are talented, and as long as you dig deep enough, you'll find your talent. The trick is, I find that there are two different people in the music industry, at least, and it's people who know how to get things done, and people who don't.
Yep.
Josh, I would love to pick your brain. I talked to somebody else who was like into music producing, so I'd love to get more perspective, just in general. It's
Yeah,
just,
no, I'd love that. Yeah, let's nerd out.
producing is like one of those things that is like I know it is like integral to music in general, but like at the same time, like I don't actually know like what specific part of the process it has to do with, but like it's there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I got you. I usually the easiest way I explain it is I just create the analogy to movie making. They're the actors, they're like the singers, and there's like the cinematographers, they're the recording engineers, there's like the editors, and there's the editors and the actual engineers, and et cetera, et cetera. There's a lot of people involved in a lot of moving parts.
There's oh my god, there's so much. It is.
We can talk about that after the stream. Hey, Manuel,
I was
what's
gonna
coming
say,
up
yeah.
with day-to-day this week?
Let's start wrapping this up, bros. So, there's a lot
Manny,
of things
your
happening.
background literally looks like a saving room in Resident Evil 4.
No, fun fact. I mentioned.
I want to knife that barrel behind
I
you.
mentioned this in the chat already, but this was the exact background I used in it's not really A to J, but in our D&D session I did with Warren and Kat and some other people. So I mentioned Warren and Kat by name because they were on the DTL, so you might recognize their names. But remember this, Warren? This is my Dungeons background. Joe Rod.
Yep.
This is
For
Joe Rod.
Joe Rod.
The fucking
Joe
asshole.
swear.
I'm the asshole rogue. Fun fact, that was a really fun campaign. I hope we can continue it. And I plan to play Joe Rod.
I want to finish it. I fucking want to get it done.
If I ever join you, Mystery Talkie, in your own play sessions, I want to play Joe Rod because he's so anti-Alavic, who's my usual RPG character. So it's a lot of fun.
Is that where the name comes from?
Molly won with 13
Alavic,
votes.
yes.
Votes. Pleiades got 5 votes. Manuel got 4 votes. Warren got 3 votes. Josh.
Oh, I got
2
surprising
votes, and
amount
I
of
got 2
votes. Aw,
We did well today.
Okay, we all did well. The popular vote doesn't count for shit, but we all did well today. It's actually a really awesome DTL, and it's not because I'm buzzed. It's actually
Every DTL is an awesome DTL.
No. I think I'm buzzed because it was so good. Usually by the end of it, and y'all can watch this in past DTL. Usually by the end of it, I'm sobering up. I'm in not a bad mood.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
You're not sobering up today.
No, not
Every
today.
DTL, you were like borderline about to pass out by the time we
exactly. But that's what I mean, because I'm sobering up and I'm not really in a mood to like talk anymore. Like I'm done.
Right.
But this time I'm still lit because this was a good one. This was a legit good one. Thank you, Jeff, for
fair
showing
enough.
up. Let me
thanks for having me.
plug some A to J Connections things. If you're on YouTube, if you're watching this on YouTube and you somehow made it to 4.5 hours, thank you for that. But if you're watching on YouTube,
God, it is 5 hours.
You
Someone
might
clip
notice,
all the slush shit that
you might
Manny said
notice,
about Poke Girls.
Please don't do that. But you might notice that we have a new podcast. It's called Full Hard right now, as of the time it's recording. We might change it to Fine Art Podcast, aka FAP. We haven't decided that yet, but we're gonna brainstorm it soon.
Title, I get it.
Just talk it. No, fine ass pod. Come on.
Well, it'll still be FAP. We haven't fully decided yet, but we're gonna brainstorm it over this week because it's bi-weekly, so we have one
Flagrant
week off,
ass pod. Like, come on.
I already mentioned. I don't know if it'll launch this week. Maybe if Warren and I can get it together fast enough, we could do it this Wednesday. If not, I think definitely next Wednesday we're gonna launch A to J.
Yeah, 100% next Wednesday.
Yeah, 100%. Maybe this Wednesday, I doubt it, but 100% next Wednesday we're doing A to J adventures. On Tuesday we're doing Ultra Podcast Z. We skipped last week because actually our guest had canceled. I mentioned that offhandedly.
Technical difficulties.
And then Nyara wanted a week off on her own, like not because of DTL.
Son, just say technical difficulties.
Exactly. So we took a week off. But we're coming back and we're doing the same topic we chose to do last time. It's not going to be on amusement parks, both in the U.S. and abroad. We're going to talk about that. Tune into that. On next Saturday, we're doing DTL again.
Wait, Manuel, what day is this going to be on?
Tuesday, 6 p.m. UPZ.
I have to talk to you about something.
You want to be on it?
Molly got a crown.
Okay. Anyway, I'm only hearing you through Josh's mic, by the way, because you're actually muted. So,
yo, Molly, Molly, you sound way quiet.
I can hear you because of Josh's mic, but you're muted. But anyway, and now that we have you here, sorry for not mentioning this in the past couple weeks. If you wanna support us in any way, go to the links below. You can sub to all of us on our individual channels, sub to us wherever you want. You can give money to Pleiades. If you give us $10 to Pleiades to show off his like, what were we saying, moan?
You owe me money.
What?
You owe me
PP.
Anyways,
it shows his PP.
Don't want to give me anything? I'm telling you, just fucking follow me on Twitter and just send me your key. I don't give a fuck what it. Just at me on Twitter and just like either have this or like a gif of some character holding up their arms. Just send that key, son.
Patreon.com/ADJ Shout out to our current patrons, Ed, Kenneth, and Josh. One of the latter is through Pleiades. Thank you very much for that, Pleiades. Sub to us there if you want. I actually have a lot of my writings that I've been joking about for the longest time, but Warren has actually inspired me to like do shit.
What?
You have, because you've been writing all the metal reviews when I've been like, I haven't been drinking actually. Like, I've actually been. This is actually
Why you got the fucking beret, son?
Anyways, because I am fucking French.
Anyways, I think that we should end it there.
We're done. Anyone else want to plug this shit?
Bye bye. Love y'all. Take care.
That's it.
Bye,
Josh for showing up.
Wear a fucking mask.
Thank you, Josh, for coming through.
Still wear a fucking mask. God damn it.
Yeah, be safe. Josh is one of us. Good night. Love you all.
Bye.
Thank you all for joining us.